We're live at Coletco. Welcome, my friends, to the machine. You know you have a mean guitar. Hello. To the machine. So hello. To the machine. Pop. Well, all right. Oh boy. I've had enough. Into the fire. Let me go over here. Okay. As of right now, I can see everybody's comments. So if you've seen anything the last 3 minutes and 50 seconds we've been live, I hadn't been able to see it. Okay, so if you've seen anything in the last 4 minutes, go ahead and send it again, because I have been blind to your comments. But now I can see. Because I can see clearly now the rain is gone. No obstacles in my way. Mark Fallon says, I love you. Aw, thanks. Aw, thanks, Mark. Aw, appreciate that. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh yeah, Ace Frehley coming up. There he is. Let's tilt him down a little bit. I don't like him taking up too much of the screen. Okay, welcome. Let's get started. Because I've had enough. Into the fire. He keeps a moving in shadow in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she said, just like Marie Antoinette. They've been Ribbity, Khrushchev, Kennedy. She can take care. She's well versed and adequate. She's a killer. Queen jackknife Elizabeth. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Oh, anytime. Okay. Go. New cash. I've had enough. Otis into the fire. Bow wada dang a dang a dang dingy dingy, come on the boogie. Shock me. Make me feel better. Shock me. Put on your black leather. Shock me. We can come together. Chad, can you look at my messages from above? Second payment for Billie Eilish. Okay? All right. I'll let Ed know. I'll text Ed right now. I'll text Ed right now. Edward. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Love gone. Love gone. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Love gone. Okay. All right. First item. Kiss Bus Christmas ornament. Kiss Bus Christmas ornament. Kiss Bus Christmas ornament. $15 start. Kiss Bus Christmas ornament. $15 start. Kid Rock bobblehead. $15 start. Kid Rock bobblehead. Thank you for reminding me about that. $15 start. $1976, Hotter Than Hell, VG Plus EX, Japanese, $35 start. $35 start. Kiss Army hat, new with tag, sticker, paper, $25 start. We're now ready to roll. We're actually going to get started tonight with new vintage stuff. That's right, new vintage stuff. To my knowledge, there was no new vinyl deliveries. To my knowledge, we did not post a warm-up video to get started. Also, to my knowledge, that's all I can say. We're good to go. We're going to go through records and we're going to auction records. Okay? I'm going to try to sell all this stuff around me. I'm going to try my best. Did I sell the Beatles baubles? No. All right, let's get started. Welcome, everybody, to Monday at Coletco. It's kind of like Monday at the Masters. Monday at the Masters, everybody's kind of still in shock and awe. You're at the Masters, it's Monday, you're just trying to take it all in. We're going to start off with a new check condition crate, buy it now or best offer. How much for all of them? Well, I don't know if I got Paul McCartney, and they hadn't officially been put up for sale yet. All right, so we got a Kiss bus ornament. Some say one of the most desirable Kiss collectibles out there. We have a Kid Rock bobblehead. Some say one of the greatest performers of all time. We have a Japanese Hotter Than Hell, $35 start. And we have a Kiss adjustable Army hat over here, $25. Okay? And we're going to get started with this crate right here. Journey Captured. Journey Captured is VG Plus, $24.99. That's a double LP, Journey Captured. VG Plus, $24.99. Aerosmith, Not in the Ruts. Aerosmith is VG Plus, $17.99. Once I Loved Esther Satterfield. Esther Satterfield is VG Plus, $14.99. Little Milton, Blues and Soul, VG $9.99 for Little Milton. And REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll, VG Plus, $24.99. Any new crates tonight? No, no new crates. Robert Plant, Principal Moments, VG Plus, $14.99. Argent In Deep, Argent VG Plus, $14.99. Hey, can you show the Kiss Ordinate closer to the camera? Sure, I will show the Kiss ornament closer. This is a handcrafted glass Christmas ornament. Christmas ornament from Kiss. New, high bid right now is $35. Kid Rock bobblehead's a final call for $20. Can you show the bust again? This bobblehead is of Kid Rock. Bow wada dang a dang a dang diggy diggy, come on the boogie, wump stop the boogie, wump bump the dom the bonga dang diggy diggy rump up. That's Kid Rock. He's at $20. Okay. Next, what are the Kiss Solo lights, and do you have all four? I don't have all four, but they're light up LED multicolor changing light boxes. They are $59.99. I am currently waiting for Ace to come in. When Ace comes in, we'll have all four. You got an option. You can go ahead and buy 3, or you can go ahead and go on a wait list for 4, which means I'll tag you for all that I have in stock, and then whenever Ace comes in, I'll tag you for that one too. Nobody bet on Japanese Hotter Than Hell. This is a 1976 reissue, no Obi VG Plus EX, $35 on Hotter Than Hell. This Kiss hat is also a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. Final call on the ornament for $35, and then Kid Rock is sold to Brent Robley, Voodoo Lounger, for $20. Thank you, Brent Robley, on the Kid Rock bobblehead. Come on the boogie, won't stop the boogie. Bomba dang a dang a dang diggy diggy. Gerald Whitworth says he'll do $20 on the Kiss hat. Sold to Gerald Whitworth for $20. Kiss hat is sold. Thank you, Gerald Whitworth. That is done. Next is a Kiss Army photo. A Kiss Army kit photo. This is going to go up in slot number B for a $10 start. Kiss Army kit photo. Don't ask me which one or what year, but that's going to go up. Very nice one, too. That's a $10 start for B. All right. Next over here is going to B, where we go ahead and sell Dominic Bazzucco, Hotter Than Hell, for $30. Thank you, Dominic. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll go ahead and put that away for you. Appreciate that, Dominic Bazzucco. Thank you. And just say yes, first-time buyer. Over here, we have the bus ornament sold for $35 to Chad King. Thank you, Chad King. That's sold to you for $35. Appreciate that, and that's gone. Next thing over here. Over here, we have a new auction, and that is going to be this right here. I have, let me make sure I've got all this over here I want to do. Oh, yeah. All right, let's start with this one right here. This is the ginormous Kiss the Demon from Hotter Than Hell. The 14, 12. That's a big one there. That is, yeah. It is what I just said it is. That's going to go up in slot A. It's going to take up half the table over here. A $75 start. $75 start, okay? First time, make sure you message our page. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Email address and mailing address. Next auction is Kiss Animalize. This is a strong VG French copy. Strong VG French copy. Strong VG French copy. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Kiss Animalize. $35 start on that. Next thing over here is, Chad, how do you do this 6 nights a week and never let a cuss word slip? Well, no one's ever made me angry. No one's ever made me angry. $35 start on Animalize. Over here we have Gene at $75, and I have another Kiss hat to put up. Here's another one for a $25 start. This is a Kiss Army camouflage hat. This is going to go up in D for a $25 start. This way you can put on your camo, and you can go hunt anybody. You can go out and hunt anybody that says anything bad about Kiss. All right, next thing is Eagles. We're starting right off tonight with new vintage stuff. This is the Eagles, one of these nights. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Bob Seger, we have Against the Wind. That's VG Plus $17.99. And the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. VG Plus $24.99. If anybody's a first-time buyer and you make a purchase tonight, please do me a favor and go ahead and send us a Facebook message. I need your email address and mailing address. It will be 1 week before you get an invoice. I repeat, 1 week before you get an invoice. The Kiss figure is a final call for $75. This Kiss Army kit photos at $12. Animalize is at $35, and the Kiss Army hat's a $25 start. Next is Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Stevie Nicks is VG Plus $14.99. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. That is VG Plus $9.99. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. VG Plus $9.99. Deep Purple Fireball, VG Plus $14.99. And the Beatles, Hard Day's Night, VG Condition $24.99 for the Beatles, Hard Day's Night. Starting off with new arrival check condition bin. Humble Pie, Street Rats. Humble Pie is VG $9.99. J.J. Rocker has the kit photo here. That's at $12. That's a final call. Gerald Whitworth, I'm going to go ahead and say the hotter than hell figure. This is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $75. Thank you, Gerald Whitworth. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Next is going to go over here in slot number A. We have first heavy metal offer $10 for Deep Purple. That's sold to Heavy Metal for $10. Gabriel Brune gets Let It Bleed. That's sold to Gabriel Brune for $24.99. And Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black, VG Plus $24.99. Kiss Animalize is sold to Down Boys. And Down Boys, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. That was an OG French copy, a strong VG. That's sold to you for $35. I just need a confirmation you are a first-time buyer. Kiss Army hat, $25 if anybody wants that. No bid on the Kiss Army hat. We are officially rolling. We've already went through about 10 Kiss auctions, and there's 3,000 more to go. Here is the next one. Here's another Gene Simmons for a $75 start. Here is Gene Simmons for a $75 start. The Demon from the Monster album. This is going to go up for a $75 start. Let's look at it from the top cam. $75 start on that one. It is now going over here in slot A. Kiss Army photos at 14, final call. Down Boys. Oh, that's Jason Herndon. Jason Herndon. Jason Herndon. Uh-oh. I've already butchered that name again. Here we go. Hat. Mega Blast, you can have it for 20. Mega Blast, you can have it for 20. If not, then it's sold to Tony McDaniel. All right, let's put up another auction and see. This is Queen Sheer Heart Attack. This is a Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressing. Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressing of Queen Sheer Heart Attack. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. So Animalize went to Jason Herndon. We know who that is. Thank you. And we had a new buyer earlier. And Queen is a $45 start. It's up to Mega Blast on the Kiss Army. And this is, it's actually adjustable. Just FYI. It is a snapback. It is a snapback if you change your mind on that. If not, I'll tag it to Tony. I'm going to go ahead and put up another one. Here's another one for a $25 start. Big black and red Kiss logo hat. Big and embroidered. It's got a Kiss logo on the bill there. That's another one for a $25 start. Another one there for a $25 start. Also, I have Aretha Franklin is VG Plus $24.99. What brand is it? It is Kiss officially licensed product. I don't see any other tag in it. It's just got a big giant Kiss tag in it. Moving on. We have Merle Haggard, The Fight Inside of Me. Merle Haggard is EX $12.99. Jefferson Airplane, The Crown of Creation, VG $12.99. And Band on the Run, VG Plus $17.99 for Band on the Run. How much is Aretha Franklin? This is Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black. Is VG Plus $24.99 in shrink wrap. Kiss Army hat is sold for $20 to Tony McDaniel. Thank you, Tony McDaniel. That is sold to you for $20. Appreciate it, and see you later, Kiss Army hat. That one is done. J.J. Rocker has the first Kiss Army kit photo of the night for $15. Ralph Venturino has Queen for $45. And Gene Simmons over here is a no bid, $75 on Gene Simmons. This is from the 12-inch figure series from Monster. $75 on that if anybody wants it. Somebody wanted me to run the Beatle bobbleheads. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't have Paul McCartney, and John Lennon's head is busted off. But we'll go ahead and put them up for auction. This is 3 Beatles bobbleheads. These are originals. Now, an interesting story somebody brought to my attention. If you notice, they don't resemble the Beatles too much. Well, yeah, John Lennon's head is off, by the way. They don't resemble the Beatles too much, but that's because they were modeled after the Dave Clark 5 bobbleheads. So they basically took Dave Clark 5's head, put them on all the Beatles. Look, they took Dave Clark 5's head, put it on all the Beatles, and put the Beatles names down there. So it's pretty interesting. It's not even really Beatles-esque, but it's pretty interesting. So it's modeled after the Dave Clark 5 set. But let me put Lennon's head down here so everybody knows that he's broken. And we'll start those. I mean, you still got a nice George, and you still got a nice Ringo. $25 start. $25 start on that. Ralph Venturino gets Queen Sheer Heart Attack. And this is sold to Ralph Venturino for $45. Thank you, Ralph Venturino. That's sold to you for $45. And this hat's also a buy it now. $25 if anybody wants that hat. $25 on that. And let's go ahead and do this. Did anybody buy the Big Gene Simmons? I don't think anybody bought Big Gene Simmons, okay? So there's that. And Brad Waite said he would do 20 on this hat. Well, 3 hats up, 3 hats down. Another hat sold, this time to Brad Waite's for $20. Thank you on that. Let's do one more hat. And I think that knocks out my stack of hats over here. This one says it's something to do with LA Kiss football. I'm not for sure on this one, but it has this guitar pick patch, Kiss, a football logo. It says LA on the back. It says San Manuel Indian Bingo and Casino, and we'll put that one up as well for a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? The first Kiss Army photo is at 17. That's a final call, and let's get right back into Kiss vinyl. I have Rock and Roll Over, a Canadian press. Rock and Roll Over, a Canadian press. This is a 76 Canadian EX Plus condition with the sticker sheet. EX Plus condition with the sticker sheet and the original inner sleeve. Nice. So EX Plus is really close to near mint minus, and that's a $40 start. They had a football team. They owned an arena football team. Oh, cool. Kiss Arena football team hat. $20 start. I learn something new every day. Over here, we did sell Aretha Franklin for $17 to Danae DeLeo. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $17. Appreciate that. Also, we have Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, and that's VG Plus, $17.99. You said I won the kit pick. No, I did not. The Kiss Army pick is still up for bid. And we have Rock and Roll Over at 40 and the bobbleheads at 25. Next is Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna. Savoy Brown is VG Plus $14.99. And Leonard Cohen, Songs of Love and Hate. Nice looking copy, VG Plus $29.99. For some reason, those are always like destroyed. Okay. 3 auctions. Final call on the Beatles bobbleheads for 25. You get a George, a John with a head missing or a head broken. I guess you just need one of those springs. I don't know how you could fix that. You need a stem and a spring. Okay? Sounds very time consuming. Sounds like something that would frustrate me trying to fix, so I'm out. Brandon Jones on Hank for $15 sold. Savoy Brown sold to Douglas Phelan for $9 sold. And Grand Funk, this is their self-titled album, VG $12.99. Final chance on the hat, bobbleheads, and Kiss Army pick. And Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell. Johnny Cash is VG $12.99. And Richard Pryor, Reverend to Right. Boy, I've never seen that one before. I've seen thousands of Richard Pryor records. I've never seen that one before. VG Plus, $9.99. Tom Kelly gets Grand Funk for $10. So did Tom Kelly for $10. We're right in the new arrivals over here. And we have Rush Moving Pictures. EX $24.99 on Rush. The cover's pretty beat. It is OG Bob Logan mastering. $24.99 on that one. First is Brad Waite's got Richard Pryor. That's sold to Brad Waite's for VG Plus $9.99. Michael Ruttman second, Joseph McCormick third. A and B are done. Let's put the bobbleheads over here before they ensue any more damage. These are 3 bobbleheads sold to Mark Diskin for $25. Thank you, Mark Diskin. And let's put John, Ringo. I don't know what happened to Paul. He left the band, which honestly, that actually happened. He was the first to leave, so he's missing. And the next thing is somebody made an offer on the Big Kiss figure. I forgot about Marion over here. Marion Corbetti. She put Gene action figure, $60. This is sold to Marion Corbetti for $60. Marion Corbetti got the Kiss Monster the Demon figure for $60. That is sold to Marion Corbetti. Okay? That is sold to Marion Corbetti. Thank you, Marion. That is sold to you. All right, those are down. Looks like the board's about cleared. Chad, could you please put up some more Kiss Army Kit photos? Oh, you bet your dollar to a donut I will. You bet your dollar to a donut I will. This one here is sold to, oh man, Timmy got a bid slipped in there. Oh my, let me see if I have another one. Here we go. Here we go. I messed that up. A bid got slipped in there. Here, I'll sell one to each of you. I messed that up. Timmy Osborne gets a Kiss Army Kit photo for 19. Johan gets a Kiss Army Kit for 19. Boy, y'all slipping those bids sometimes. These Kiss Army Kits photos could be highly competitive tonight. Here's another one. $10 start, slot number B. Stage shot, $10 start. Kiss Army Kit photo. I'm going to go ahead, because I didn't tell Johan he was outbid, and so I'm just going to sell one to each of y'all for 19 each. I've got 2 guns, one for each of you. All right, nobody bid on the hat. This is a $25 buy now. Let's try to sell all 4 hats. That's a $25 buy now. Chad, will you have other auctions other than Kiss? Of course. Of course. Yep, I'm going to try to keep one going over here in C or D basically all night. We got another purchase from Dominic Budzuko. He gets the rock and roll over. Dominic, have you registered yet with us? Make sure we have your information. This is sold to you for $65, okay? All right, so let's put that away. And Dominic, just confirm I've got your information. John McPatriot's in on that Kiss Army Kit picture. Let's go right into another Kiss vinyl auction. And this is Lick It Up, a French pressing. Lick It Up French pressing. Let's see what they have here. They've got this tagged as an 83 French. There's only one near mint copy available in US. This one's EX Plus. Really nice. Really cool French label, as y'all are aware. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. It's tagged for $50. I'm going to say $45 on that one. $45 on that one. Kiss Lick It Up, okay? There's that. And then I think I got another gigantic figure over here. Let's go ahead and pull that one. Here is the Paul Stanley. Here's the Paul Stanley monster figure that goes with the Gene we had earlier. This is the Star Child 12-inch Kiss Monster Figures Toy Inc. $75 start. That's over there in slot A, okay? All right, back to this crate. Let me make sure I didn't miss any offers. We sold Richard Pryor, and we are good to go, I think. Yep. Oh, yes. Great neck adjustment. All right, that felt fantastic. All right, next is Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. Marvin Gaye is VG Plus, $29.99. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. I've got Rush Moving Pictures. That is a VG minus jacket, EX, $24.99. And over here we have Cactus Restrictions. Cactus Restrictions, VG $19.99, and Cat Stevens Greatest Hits, VG Plus $9.99. I have the Kiss Army photo at 11. I have Lick It Up at 45. Those are both going once. And now, folks, all of a sudden, they're going twice. Our next auction is going to go over here in D. We sold a couple of these the other night. This is Mr. Mister. Welcome to the real world, a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. That's going to go over here for a $35 start. Faith Coon-Simmons got Marvin Gaye for $22. Thank you, Faith. That is sold to you. And we have Doug Kershaw, the Cajun Way. Doug Kershaw is VG Plus, $14.99. What's in C? This is a 1983 OG French Lick It Up. OG French Lick It Up. EX Plus or better, $45 with Jason Herdron. Final call. Ella in Hollywood. Ella Fitzgerald is VG $9.99. And Savoy Brown line share. Savoy Brown is VG condition, $9.99. Danae DeLeo got Rush for $18. And Frank Sinatra, Oh Blue Eyes is back, VG plus, $9.99. Paul Stanley is sold for, or as a no bid, excuse me. No bid, that's a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. 7.5 on Paul Stanley. $75 buy it now. This KISS Army kit photo here sold to Ralph Venturino for $11. Sold to Ralph Venturino for $11. Any more black borders? I'm about to tell you right now. Got a lot of curiosity about what's left. And then over here, I have KISS Lick It Up. KISS Lick It Up is sold to Jason Herdron for $45. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you for $45. Let's get that over here. And we have Mr. Mister final call for $35. Paul for $50. I'll do it for $60, just like what you paid for Gene Simmons. Honestly, how could you possibly even think about saying no to that? Let's go ahead and put up another one. Next is Tommy Thayer. This is the KISS Monster figure for Tommy Thayer. Let's put that up here in slot number A. That's a $75 start. All right, that's done. And then over here, we have Cat Stevens and the Eagles for $20. There's Cat Stevens. I'm assuming you are talking about Eagles one of these nights. Sell that to Fantastic Planet for $10. Sell this one to Fantastic Planet for $10. Thank you on that. Next over here is this. Let's do, Let's do one of these right here. Would you do 55? No. Would you do 60? Next thing over here is Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. These are two KISS Army kit photos. Let's put these up together for a $15 start in slot number B. Jessica said she'll do it for 60. And Marion says, fine, I'll take it for 60. What's $5, Marion? This right here is sold to Marion Corbetti for $60. Thank you, Marion Corbetti. That's sold to you for $60. Appreciate it, and that's gone. $5 nowadays, that's just, you probably can find that in your couch cushions. Okay, there's that. JJ Rocker has those for $20. And let's keep going here. Eric Clapton Slowhand, VG $12.99. Cactus is sold to Colin Butler for $12. And we have Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, VG plus $24.99. Next is a Swedish KISS Dress to Kill. A Swedish KISS Dress to Kill. This is a 75 VG, and this is, wow, none ever sold, none listed for sale. Holy crap. That's pretty unique. 2 light fillable marks on side B. 2 light fillable marks on side B. A VG condition record. A $50 start on Dress to Kill. Next over here is Badfinger No Dice. Unfortunately, there's pen scribble all over the cover. VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Blonde, B-L-O-N-D. Blonde is VG $12.99. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon's a Winchester press. VG plus $39.99. If anybody wants Tommy Thayer, he is a $75 buy it now. No bid on the Tommy Thayer 12-inch monster. $75 buy it now on that. KISS Army kit photos are at $25. Dress to Kill's at $50. Nobody bid on Mr. Mister. That is a buy it now for $35. Mr. Mister is a buy it now for $35. Okay? All right, that's that. And let's put that away. There is Mr. Mister. And Dress to Kill is at $60. That's our first non-KISS no bid tonight. And so far, everything's sold except the Tommy Thayer figure and the last KISS hat I had over here. Okay, next auction. Here is a Venezuelan KISS Dynasty. Venezuelan KISS Dynasty. They have this as a EX condition record, a 1979 Venezuelan, $55 start. Looks like there's some writing on the label, a little bit of scribble there on the label. The jacket has some damage over here. There's some damage over here to the edge of the jacket. Venezuelan Dynasty, $55 start. Okay, Mr. is sold to Terry Landon for $33. Thank you, Terry Landon. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. Next thing over here is this. I have a Love Gun. This is a this is an original Gene Simmons Mego figure. This is an original Gene Simmons Mego figure in a reproduction box, okay? And according to somebody here, they left me a note, the box was reproduced in 2008, but that's an original Gene in a reproduction box. That's going to go up in A for a $35 start. $35 start, that's a authentic Gene Simmons Mego in a reproduction box. Seems like a great starting price to me. The back of Dynasty, there's the back of Dynasty. No inner sleeve and no extras. No inner sleeve and no extras, okay? This is Kiss Dynasty. All right, that was our first crate. That was new vintage stuff. Let me figure out over here. Okay, sorry. Trying to take care of my text messages early tonight. Is the Gene skinny or muscle? Oh boy. I'm not for sure. Let me see if I can take them out. Here we go. Here, I'll take them out. The bottom is taped. I'll let y'all determine that. Is this stuff that's on them kind of new? This stuff here, I mean, unless it's just in incredible condition, these items here look like they're new. This here. But who am I to judge? Or maybe they're just made very, I'm not for sure there. Same way with the boots, but I could be wrong. They have 8s on the bottom. So the back of his neck says 78 a coin management. Okay. The outfit's looking pretty dang new to me. Glad we took them out. He's looking pretty dang new to me. Far as the outfit. There's 8 stamped on the bottom. I'm not for sure though. But all this looks new. Cosmetically though, very nice. Okay, so where are we at on everything else? Over here, we had the Kiss Army Kit photos at 35, Dress to Kills at 68, and Dynasty's a $55 start. Here's what's left in this first check condition crate. And we have Pink Floyd, Blonde, Badfinger, Belafonte, Eric Clapton, Frank Sinatra, Savoy Brown, Ella Fitzgerald, Doug Kershaw, Johnny Cash, Leonard Cohen, Band on the Run. This is Jefferson Airplane, Merle Haggard, Humble Pie, The Beatles, BTO, Ted Nugent, Stevie Nicks, Bob Seger, Argent, Robert Plant, REO Speedwagon, Little Milton, Esther Satterfield, Aerosmith, and Journey. So right now, this is at 60 with Brian Connors, the Gene here with the box, reproduction box. Looks like a new outfit, an original doll base, I guess you could call it. And then these two are at 36s, 60, and final chance on the Kiss Venezuela. And then I'm going to bring over a new crate of vintage. The Johnny Cash was mean as hell. Johnny Cash, mean as hell. VG Columbia 2i, that was $12.99. $12.99. Okay? The two picks in B are the following. These right here. Gene and Paul. Gene and Paul. Okay? All right, let me bring over another crate. If anybody changed their mind on anything in there, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm going to keep this crate very, very handily right here behind me. Okay, I don't think I've ever put up this Peter autograph. 1401. Got it right here. Okay. All right. What's the start on D? $55 start. $55 start. Yes. Johnny Cash was US. Okay, Johnny Cash was US. Next is this right here. Let's bring over another crate. It's going to be more check condition stuff, which is going to be buy it now or best offer. Okay? Buy it now or best offer. Jeff Brent wants to see Gene really up close and a full examination of every inch of the photo. Okay, I can do that. Jeff Brent says, I would like to see a full, total, glossy overhaul examination of the Gene Simmons Kiss Army Kit photo. Everything you can show or tell me about it, I'd like to see a really thorough, overhaul, everything you can show me about it, A to Z. Basically a PowerPoint presentation. Okay. All right. And this is sold to Brian Connors for $60. All right, that's done. And let's put this away. Now, Jeff, you're now obligated to bid. He's probably like, dang it. Shouldn't have said anything. All right, let's put that one away. Thank you, Brian. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Let me turn it that way so that flap is flat. Okay. Let's knock out this other. Now, this one is total repo from head to toe. This is the Figures Inc. This is Figures Inc. So this is obviously a total reissue. It's got a little bit of a crease down here, not too bad. He's a brand new one. That one's also going up for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Over here, we got Dress to Kill, sold to Ralph Venturino for $70. The Swedish, none for sale, none ever sold. And the Venezuelan Dynasty's a $55. Venezuelan Dynasty's a $55 buy it now. Okay? $55. And yes, let me get Vladar Johnny Cash. Sorry. Let me get Vladar Johnny Cash. Got it right here. This is sold to Robert Vladar for $12.99. Okay, this is a signed 8x10 of Peter Criss. This is signed green paint pen or green, yeah, more like green paint pen. Peter Criss and JSA authenticated. That's going to go up in C for a $95 start. $95 start on that. Dynasty has two offers. Dynasty has two offers, 45 and 50. Dustin Hisner, you can have it for 50. If you pass Dustin, it is sold to Ralph Venturino. All right, there's that. Peter Criss, a $95 start. The Gene Migo over there, $35. That will be the minimum price too, so I will not take any less than $35 on that one. It's actually tagged for almost twice that much on a buy it now. So just a heads up. So if you really want it, you might want to go ahead and lock it in. Dynasty over here is sold to Dustin Hisner for $50. All right, appreciate that. Next is going to be up for bid right now. This is a promo Japanese pressing of the B-52s. Not KISS. The B-52s Mesopotamia. This is a white label Japanese promo copy. Near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start. That's over there in D. All right, new check condition bin. Let's get started. We have Rod Stewart. Every picture tells a story. Rod Stewart is VG $12.99. When you say they have it tagged, who is they? The taggers, it's Linda, Hayden, sometimes G, sometimes Tanner, sometimes Jill. We have about 3 to 6 different people who rewatch these sales and tag everything for us. And some of those same people help with shipping. Some of those same people help with everything. So, all right. Let's keep rolling here. Next is Foghat Energized. The EX on that one, $12.99. And Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, World Anthem, VG Plus, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band contains the hit singles Can't You See? Interesting. Fire on the Mountain. You know, I always thought that was just on that first album. Is that a different version? That's a pretty cool hop sticker, though. Marshall Tucker, EX, $12.99. And the history of Otis Redding. Otis Redding is VG $14.99, and the Eurythmics in Shrink and Hop, VG Plus $14.99. All right. So new bid on Peter Criss for $100. The 2 KISS Army kits are about to sell. Johan, I don't know what I have, nor do I know when I'm going to put them up. Okay. I know you're going to be here for the next 8 hours. I know you're probably going to be bidding on almost all of them. Stand by and don't go anywhere. Okay. Stand by and don't go anywhere. Here we go. We have Tom Kelly on Marshall Tucker. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $10. Next is America Self-Titled. VG $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. It's a family tradition. VG Plus $17.99. And we have Montrose. Warner Brothers presents Montrose. VG $9.99. All right. Freddie Richards gets these 2 KISS Army kit photos. These are sold to Freddie Richards for $56. Thank you, Freddie. Those are sold to you for $56. Those are gone. The Mego Gene Simmons, the Figures Inc., it does have a bid for $35, which is a bargain because I think the sets typically sell for about $200. And I do have a set over here, and I'm about to try to sell a set. But he's got just Gene for $35, so what a price. Hank Williams Jr., Colin, I'll do that one for $14. $14 on that one. And Peter Criss is still getting bids. B-52s is at $40. The Golden Greats of Three Dog Night is EX, $9.99. All righty. So here's what I got here. I've got, okay, let's just run, because I don't know which other ones these go to. So let's put these together. Here are 2 KISS Army Kit photos of Eric Carr. 2 KISS Army Kit photos of Eric Carr. And these are going to go up for a $15 start. 2 KISS Army Kit photos of Eric Carr. $15 start on those. That's in B. Next is James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. VG $12.99. And Boone Creek with Ricky Skaggs there. VG Plus $17.99. And we have James Taylor, JT, VG Plus $9.99. That escalated quickly. The 2 Eric Carrs are already at $40. Neil Smith gets the Figures Inc. Gene Simmons for $35. Thank you on that. And that is sold. Appreciate that. And see you later, Gene. You know I'm full of sin. Okay. And Brian Connor's bid just came in late. Dang. Sorry, he had that for almost 4 minutes. I had to sell it. Peter Criss is at 101, and we're about to sell the B-52s. Herbie Hancock is VG $14.99. And more Chuck Berry, that's VG Plus $19.99. And Fever Tree, VG $12 $1,000,000.99. So Boone Creek over here, I will sell that to you, Doug, for $14. $14 on that one. Mia Caprice gets the B-52s Mesopotamia. Thank you, Mia Caprice. That is sold to you for $40. And we put that away. So right now we got a final call on the Peter Criss Auto, which is at 101, and the 2 Eric Carr Kiss Army kits are at 65. Next thing is Boone Creek is sold to Doug Wants. That's sold to Doug Wants for 14. And Herbie Hancock is right over here. That is Herbie Hancock Secrets in shrink with hop sticker. The vinyl, though, is VG $14.99. Okay, here are the Figures Inc. Here's the complete set of the Figures Inc. $175 start. $175, the complete set of the Figures Inc. Let's go to the top cam. And we have Peter. I'm going to put them in slot A. All the boxes are really nice. There's Gene, Ace, and Paul. Okay? All the boxes are nice. That's a complete set. And that's going to go over here in a $175 start. Can I see these one more time? You can. By the way, Ralph, your last bid didn't show up. They're nice. This one has a very light dent right here in the corner. That's it. Eric and Eric. These are original Kiss Army kit photos. Those are at $65. It looks like they're about to be at $75. Peter Criss is sold to Timmy Osborne for $101. Thank you on that. Peter is sold. $101. Let's put him away. Let's make sure that gets on a new white board and bag. And looks like we need some more Kiss vinyl. Let's do this right here. Kiss Killers, a Netherlands press. Kiss Killers, a Netherlands press is going to go up in C. And I have this as Near Mint Minus, an 82 Netherlands Near Mint Minus. And this is going to go up for a $65 start. $65 start. And it is right here. J.D. Conklin. Chad, can you hold up Peter Criss again? That has already sold. That has already sold. Next is the greatest of the Guess Who. That's VG $9.99. VG $9.99. And Alice Cooper Special Forces. Alice Cooper VG plus $19.99. And Detroit. Detroit is VG plus $16.99. That is Detroit self-titled. Like Detroit, Rock City. Okay. Here is a signed Eric Singer photo. It is personalized to somebody named Ben, and it's in green paint pen. I'm going to put up Eric Singer for a $15 start. It is personalized to Ben. Signed 8x10 JSA, a $15 start. $15 start. Do you have any of the new Tesla? Tesla is back ordered. So as of right now, if I went to order them, at least the orange vinyl are out of stock. Okay. So yeah, we got just like 2 people waiting for them. Moving on, we have more Chuck Berry. More Chuck Berry sold to Slammin' Alvin for $15. Thank you on that one. Free Live. Free is VG Condition $12.99. And Lone Star firing on all 6. Lone Star is VG Condition $9.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is VG $9.99. And the Big Hits Now, that is VG plus $9.99. That's a comp from ABC Records. Merle Haggard, It's All in the Game. That's EX $12.99. Final call on the Kiss Figures Inc. Mego set. Final call on the 2 Eric Carrs. Final call to get a bid in on Killers. And Eric Singer's a $15 start. Next is the best of Aretha Franklin, VG $9.99, and Johnny Paycheck, Gospel Time in My Fashion. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's on the Little Darling Records label, VG Plus $24.99 for Johnny Paycheck, and Frankie Goes to Hollywood is EX $9.99. Okay, no, sold, no. Kiss Figures Inc. Company. What am I trying to say? These are $175. $175 if anybody wants them. Next over here is Ralph Venturino. Ralph Venturino gets these two Eric Carr photos for $75. Thank you. Let me put those away right here. Appreciate that. That is done. And then next over here is Kiss Killers, which is a buy it now for $65. If anybody wants it, this is a $65 buy it now. That's a Netherlands near mint. Marion, you can have the figures, but they will be $165. If not, I'm going to sell them to Freddie Richards. Your call, $165 if you want them. And Larry Gonzalez, if you want Eric Singer, it's yours. If not, then it's $15 to Timmy Osborne. So it looks like everything's going to sell except Kiss Killers. Next is Frigid Pink. That was VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Okay. Let's do these three. Let's do these two of Ace here. Are these actually Kiss Army Kit photos? I'm assuming they are. They feel like all the other ones. This is going to go up in slot A for a $25 start. There's two from Ace. And those are going to go up in slot B. Looks like from the Dynasty era, right? Those are going to go up for a $25 start in B. Next thing is Larry Gonzalez does get Eric Singer. And this is sold for $15 to Larry Gonzalez on the signed Eric Singer. Okay, thank you. That's done. Marion Corbetti says, unfortunately, I have to pass. Well, you don't really have to pass, but if you're going to, then I'm going to sell them to Freddie Richards. This is sold to, these right here are then sold to Freddie Richards for $165. Thank you. Those are sold to Freddie Richards, $165. Marion, you're going to be spending $15 more here in about 5 more seconds when you bid on something else. Unbelievable. But that's okay. These are sold to Freddie for $165. Here in a minute, you're going to spend another 10, then you're going to spend another 25, then you're going to spend another 30, then you're probably going to spend another 40, then another 30, then another 20. Next over here is this. I have gone up for bid in slot number A right now. Let's go back to the front of this crate. This is Kiss Asylum. This is a 1985 US. It says with all inserts. Nice. An 85 US with all inserts. This has the hop sticker, the Animalized video, and I'm assuming the original inner sleeve. Nice copy. EX. OG Animalized. And that's going to go up in A for a $25 start. The Ace Frehley photos are already at $60 with Ralph Venturino. Those are with Ralph Venturino at $60. Going next to those is going to be this right here. I have a signed Vinnie Vincent, but this one, unfortunately, is a little hard to see. It looks like it's, I don't know, it's a dark background. It's a dark background. And it looked like, I don't know if it's faded or what's happened, but it's on there. It's just really hard to see. So I'm going to put up, listen to this. The last two Vinnie Vincents we sold, 150 and 180. I'm going to put this one up for a $25 start just because it's kind of hard to see, but it's on there. JSA authenticated, $25 start on Vinnie Vincent signed, okay? Let's go back over here. And the first question I had, there's about 5. First is, when is the Flaw album due out? I'll have to go check. Give me 1 second. Which Frankie Goes to Hollywood? Frankie Goes to Hollywood is a, what is this? A 12-inch single? It's a 12-inch single of Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. It is EX 999, Sarah Weiberdink. Okay? And then next over here, this is the 12-inch single. Yes, also Vladarchek asked. The next question is, what was the condition of Frigid Pink? Frigid Pink is VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Okay? And then there's a new bid on C and another new bid on C. All right? First thing over here is Kiss Asylum. Kiss Asylum is a 1985 USOG. It has the Animalized video insert. Somebody kept the hop sticker, and it has the original inner sleeve. That's a $25 start. Robert Wlodarczyk gets Frankie Goes to Hollywood for $8. That's sold to Robert Wlodarczyk. Next auction is going to go up for bid in slot number D. And this is Bon Jovi, a 12-inch single promo. A 12-inch single promo. And there's the insert. There is the Japanese promo symbol on the label. And this is Living on a Prayer, Borderline, Hardest Part is the Night, and Burning for Love. It's a 4-track Japanese promo, and it includes this really cool photo insert. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Faith Coon Simmons said she'll take the Killers no bid. That's sold to Faith for $65. Thank you on that one. John Farrell got Frigid Pink for, that's sold to John Farrell for $25. Okay, somebody asks, is there a gold bar number on the Kiss Army photos? These are at $80 with Ralph Venturino. There is the first Ace Frehley. All these are both really nice. There's no writing whatsoever on any of these. And there's Ace in the spaceship or whatever. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I was asking what the price was, not a claim. This is $65. Excuse me, that's Frigid Pink. Cancel Kiss Killers. This is Near Mint and 82 Netherlands, $65. Can I show the C autograph again? This is signed by Vinnie Vincent. If the light hits it just right. High bid is with Fred Cardinale at $30. This is going to be your cheapest opportunity on earth to get an authentic signed Vinnie Vincent for probably less than $150. If you're trying to bid on A, now you can. Sorry. There's 2 people that are watching late. There's 2 people that are watching late on YouTube, and they're bidding on the wrong slots, and I keep having to cancel them and reset them. Now everything's open for bidding. Okay? There's a couple people, JD Conk, if you can hear me, a couple of your bids have come in very late. Make sure you're live and make sure you're watching live. Make sure your scroll at the bottom is all the way up on wherever, especially YouTube, but also Facebook, because I think you can accidentally rewind on Facebook too, and then next thing you know, you're bidding on stuff from 10 minutes ago and it's popping up live because Restream's still pulling your comments. They're still showing as live comments even though you're watching something from 10 minutes ago. But I think right now all the current bids are accurate. And the only thing going final call is the Ace photos. I've got a stack of Kiss Army stuff over here. Probably slot B, like for hours, will be nothing but Kiss Army kit stuff. Kiss Army kit stuff. We did it late last night, last Monday. We did it for like an hour or 2. I mean, I had a stack. It's been reduced to like this, and that's still a lot, and I'm putting it all up right now. Here's part of it right here. Photos galore. Mostly all different. There's not many duplicates left. And then I have other Kiss Army kit stuff. It looks like photo or inserts and whatever else you may need, okay? George Thorogood and the Destroyers. VG, $9.99. Blood Rock. Blood Rock is VG plus $24.99. Merle Haggard Hag, EX $12.99. And Joe Cocker, with a little help from my friends, VG $9.99. It does have pretty significant corner damage down here. $9.99 on that one. And Santana Abraxas with poster, VG plus $24.99. Ralph Venturino gets these 2 from Ace. These are sold to Ralph Venturino for $80. Thank you on that. Those are sold to Ralph Venturino. Appreciate it. Those are gone. Let me pick out a couple more here. Let's do... and some of these may not be related, okay? They may be from, quote, different kits. I'm just kind of picking and choosing, okay? So here is a Peter, a Paul, a Gene, or actually, let's see here. Let's see what I got. Yeah. All right, let's do these 3 here. I've got this Gene, Peter, and Paul. Okay, those three there for a $20 start. There's that, there's that, and there's that. Next is Grand Funk Railroad Born to Die. Grand Funk Railroad is EX 1799. EX 1799. Next is Cody Wright, got Merle Haggard. So did Cody Wright for $7. Appreciate that. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. There is a Braille strip to the cover. VG 1499. And recorded live at the Apollo, VG 999. Here, I'm going to include one more in B. I'm going to include one more in B. I don't think I've had this one. Here is a band shot, at least with Gene, Ace, and Paul. I'm going to include that one, okay? So now there's four. There's four now, okay? Now there's four. Also, I have Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus 1799. Sticky Fingers, it looks like an OG copy. Let's check the label right quick. Sticky Fingers is VG Plus, $24.99. Andy Warhol cover. The belt buckle's a little janky. And this is, yeah, this is an OG pressing. Got the right stampers at the bottom, or right matrices on the label and the right information. The inner sleeve is really destroyed, like to the point I'm going to put it in a brand new one. And so these are nearly impossible to find, really high grade. That one's not too bad at VG Plus. As y'all know, the infamous zipper marks on those. The infamous zipper marks on those. So there's that. And over here, I have, let me put this away right here. What kit picks you have up? I'm about to show them again in 1 second. A, let's run down. Right now, we got A, C, and D, a final call, okay? And C is not the Stone. C is the Vinnie Vincent autograph, which is at 40 with J.D. Conklin. 40 with J.D. Conklin. It's visible. It's not like worn off. It's just kind of a hard shade to see. And I have put this in a new MoFi sleeve for you. The inner sleeve is tattered. That happened a lot with these. I don't know if it's just the design of the whole sleeve itself, but Sticky Fingers inner sleeves are usually destroyed. All right, so this is these 4 Kiss Army Kit photos. This one here, by the way, there's a little bit of a, it's not a crease, this is like a little bit of a scratch going across the front there. And then Gene, Peter, and Paul. And those are at $33. D is a Japanese promo 4-track Bon Jovi. It's called Borderline, Wanted Dead or Alive, and it's got a promotional photo with it. It is a final call for $42. Asylum is USOG. Asylum is USOG with the video insert, the hop sticker, and inner sleeve. Next, Richard Pryor, Holy Smoke. Richard Pryor is VG Plus, $9.99. Uriah Heep Underworld or Wonderworld. Uriah Heep is VG Plus $14.99. And Bob Seger Live Bullet. Bob Seger is VG Plus $12.99. And Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation. Janet Jackson VG Plus $34.99. Rich T. Duke wants Detroit for $15. This is sold to Rich T. Duke for $15. Nick Bargeron got Richard Pryor, sold to him for $9.99. Everything just got new bids. 32, 35, 44, 45. Everything across the board just got new bids. This is our second of 6 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. There are 4 more crates of new vintage stuff like this. Tonight, it's going to be mostly Kiss, but I do have other stuff. I got more Japanese to run, and I have, of course, Kiss vinyl galore. I mean, that's all they worked on today, but I had a plan to do a lot of autographs, and I had all these Kiss Army kits because since Monday, I've had people asking to bid on them every night for 8 hours every night. Chad, would you please just put up one Kiss Army kit photo? Just one so I can look at it. I had somebody offer me $20 just to look through them. They said they wanted me just to spread them out on the table so they could look through them. $20. I said, no, you've got to wait until Monday. They said, how about $25? $25 just to spread them out, and I just want to look at them. No, you got to wait till Monday. We're going to have them up for auction. Ralph Venturino has that lot right there for $35. Next is, what condition is Janet Jackson in? Janet Jackson was VG Plus $34.99. Rod Stewart was VG $12.99. Fog Hat was EX $12.99. Frank Marino was VG Plus $14.99. Otis Redding was VG $14.99. Eurythmics was VG Plus $14.99. America was VG Plus $9.99. Montrose was VG $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. was VG Plus $17.99. It's a family tradition. Chad Snyder on Janet Jackson for $34. Chad Snyder on Janet Jackson for $34. The Golden Greats of Three Dog Night, that's EX $9.99. And James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, VG $12.99. James Taylor JT, VG Plus $9.99. And Fever Tree, VG $12.99. All right, and Ralph Venturino gets this photo lot. These four here are sold to Ralph Venturino for $35. And as soon as I did that, guess what? J.D. Conklin's bid came in late again. His bid came in late again as soon as I sold those. Son of a gun. All right, let's go ahead and try it again. Chad, wrong slot. I meant C. Brian Connors, I'm going to remove your bid in A. Wait a minute. Are you saying you're not bidding on Asylum at all? Before I delete another bid? And then Johan's bid came in late on B. Man, whew, I think y'all are being too hesitant. I think when I put up some of these Kiss photos, I think y'all should bid on them like your life depends on it. Like literally it could be the last chance on earth for you to obtain these. When I put some of these up next time, which I'm picking them out right now, I would recommend some of y'all bidding on these like your life depends on it. Like where you're going, holy crap. Oh my gracious. Oh my gracious. Holy moly, Chad. Oh my gracious. Oh my life is on the line here. Okay. This is Kiss. Everything. I'm going to say this is Kiss and this is Kiss. These are glossy 8x10s. I don't know if these are Kiss Army photos. They kind of look a little bit different style than the other ones. But I'm going to put these up in slot B for a $20 start. Okay, there's two 8x10s. Those are now up for bid. Starting right. Johan's still trying to bid on the last lot. Starting right now, you can bid on them. Starting right now, you can bid on them. Okay? Johan is still trying to bid on the last lot. He said, I said 36. Chad, you're missing my bids. Hey, why did you sell those? I was bidding on them. What's going on? Some of y'all need to call your internet provider right now, and this is the phone call. Hello, thanks for calling the internet provider company. Yeah, I'm trying to bid on the Kiss Army photos. You're going to have to bump up my internet tonight. Shh. Yeah, is this the internet company? Asylum is sold to Fred Cardinale for $32. And then two more people just tried to bid again. Two more people just tried to bid late on that again. $32 sold to Fred Cardinale, already sold. The Vinnie Vincent's at $60. These two photos right here are at $30. Bon Jovi's at $56. That is a final call. Okay? Now, I'm telling you right here, I'm telling you right now, some of y'all better get on the phone with your internet provider. The phone here in the store is reading. Listen, do y'all hear it? The phone in the store is ringing. You better get in your bids. You better get somewhere with a wickedly good connection. You better get somewhere where you can pay close attention to what's happening for the rest of the night. Do you want to win Kiss auctions, or do you want to go back in the morning and watch the replay and look at all the Kiss auctions you missed out on, while all of your other arch nemesis Kiss collectors are getting these rare and highly desirable Kiss items? And you're sitting there going, golly, why didn't I just call the phone company and chew them out? We have Kiss Killers, an EX condition. This is a 82 Scandinavian Press. 82 Scandinavian Press, a $40 start. Are we done? Here we go. Moving on. Are we finished? Here we go. I have Herbie Hancock Secrets, VG $14.99. This is the greatest of the Guess Who, VG $9.99. Alice Cooper Special Forces, VG Plus $19.99. We have Freed Live, that's VG $12.99. And Lone Star Firing on All Six, VG $9.99. Traffic Low Spark of High Heel Boy, VG $9.99. The Big Hits Now, VG Plus $9.99. Johan's like, why isn't my bid not showing up? Johan, you've got to bid a lot higher. These people are smoking you right now on these bids. You need to bump this thing up to $50, $60 right now to even have a chance, my friend. These people are absolutely smoking you on these bids right now. Right now, for slot number B, you're going to have to get that up there around 50 or 60. As fast as these are coming in, you don't even stand a chance right now. You don't even stand a chance. You better go ahead and start bidding $50, $60, $70. Merle Haggard EX, $12.99. And the best of Aretha Franklin, VG $9.99. And Johnny Paycheck Gospel Time In My Fashion, VG Plus $24.99. And More George Thorogood, VG $9.99. Blood Rock is VG Plus $24.99. Aretha is Soda Danae for $8. Merle Haggard is Soda Doug Wants for $9. Nick Bergeron sold on Bon Jovi for $56. This is sold to Nick Bergeron for $56. Johan, man, these guys are smoking you on this bidding stuff right now. You better bump that up there high, because this is a final call right now to Gary Samuels. He's already about to win this lot again for $44. I think Johan has once again rewound his YouTube feed, and he doesn't realize he's live, and now he's about to miss out on some more Kiss Army photos. Unbelievable. Also, we have Joe Cocker, VG $9.99. We have Santana Abraxas, VG Plus $24.99. Next thing is Tony Riddle got Alice Cooper. This is so to Tony Riddle, Evil Riddle, VG Plus $19.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, Born to Die, EX $17.99 on Grand Funk. Crosby, Stills and Nash is VG $14.99. Recorded live at the Apollo, that is VG $9.99. Bob Seger against the win. Bob Seger, VG Plus $17.99. The Stone, Sticky Fingers, VG Plus $24.99. And Uriah Heep is VG Plus $14.99. Gary Samuels, you get these two for $44. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That's sold to you for $44. Thank you. Those are done. Those are done, and those are sold to Gary Samuels for $44. All right, I'm going to pick out some more. Here we go. We need new auctions. We got 4 crates of vintage to go through. This is going to be a very competitive, stressful, aggressive night. I can already tell. We got some people already getting stressed and aggressive. They're getting aggressively stressed. They're getting stressed and aggressively stressed. They're like, my gosh, I'm going to have to bet the farm just to win one Kiss Army kit photo. Holy crap. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put up this. I'm going to put up one of those. I'm going to put up one of these right here. I'm going to put up, let's do these 3 right here. These are going to go up in slot number B right now. Here we go. We have Gene Simmons. We have Paul Stanley. I have a Stage Shot. Those 3 are going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. Next is the Vinnie Vincent autograph is still getting bids. It's at $66. Kiss Killers is at $66. 66 and 66. Next thing over here was what? Was there a question? Johnny Paycheck sold. Johnny Paycheck sold to Cody Wright for no. Johnny Paycheck will be $20. Uriah Heep is not a promo. Uriah Heep is not a promo. No. Next thing over here is Bob Seger Live Bullet. VG Plus $12.99. Bob Seger Live Bullet. Next auction is going to go up for bid Win Chad right now, Y&T. And this is a Japanese OG Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a $35 start promo copy. Japanese promo copy. There's promo markings on the label. There's promo markings on the back cover. This is a Japanese promo of Y&T, a $35 start. Kiss Killers. There's only one no bid tonight. This is another Kiss Killers, a Netherlands press, an 82 Netherlands Near Mint, $65 on that. I've gone through this crate twice. A final call. Next thing over here is Devin Reese got RS, and that was for the Rolling Stones VG Plus $24.99. All right, Y&T's at 35. That's already getting bids. All right, it's going to be busy tonight. I love this. People said, Chad, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting aggressive. The inner Gene Simmons demons coming out me. You're putting up all this stuff. I can't take it. I've already called my wife. I said, wife, listen, Chad's on here tonight doing this again. I can't take it. I've called my son. I said, see, son, this is what happens when you become a Kiss fan. See, son, I have totally already got aggressive tonight. Kiss Killers is sold to Brian Connors for $66. I've called my daughter. I said, see, daughter, this is what happens when you become a Kiss fan. On Monday nights, you've got to watch Chad. And I've called my co-workers. I've said, see, co-workers, this is what happens. And I am really focused right now. I need everybody to leave me alone. He's putting this stuff up. People's flying through it. Bids are coming in. Questions, concerns. This is a 1977 German copy. This is Kiss Destroyer, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. And let me leave y'all on the top cam while I go get a bottle of water, because I'm going to need one. You've called your boss and you've said, see, boss. See, I'm telling you, see, boss. This is what I'm talking about on Monday nights. This is why I come in on Tuesday. I come in Tuesday really happy, or I come in on Tuesdays really angry. As some of these other Kiss fans start outbidding me, I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to get mean. I'm going to take this out on my cat when I get in. I'm not going to feed my cat. Poor cat. Let's not do that. Let's please feed your cat. Don't take this out on your gerbil. Do not take this out on your gerbil. Make sure your gerbil's fed. Let's stay calm. Let's stay collected. Let's stay cool. I need everybody to just remain here with me. I'm up front getting a bottle of water. I've got a hydration packet. I've got my credit card because I'm trying to buy something right now. Somebody's trying to buy something for me. I'm trying to get them my credit card information. There's just a lot going on. There's just simply a lot going on. We got Kiss vinyl galore. I hadn't even started getting into the good crap. Over here, the good crap is going to start happening in a minute. We're going to have a lot of good crap. We've already had a bunch of good crap. Fred Carnell gets Vinnie Vincent for $69. Okay, thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $69. All right, appreciate that. And I'm going to lay that right there with the JSA card. All right, let's get right back into another Kiss autograph then. Next Kiss autograph. This is going to go up for bid right now. I don't think I've ran a Tommy Thayer in a while. This one's got an inscription on it as well. Tommy Thayer is Keep Rockin'. Tommy Thayer, JSA authenticated, and this is going to go up in C for a $35 start. $35 start. This is in slot number C. Tommy Thayer, $35 start. Okay? All right. There's that. And have I missed any questions while I was away? I don't think I have. All right. Make sure everybody's done me a favor. Make sure if you're watching on Facebook, make sure you've liked it. Make sure you're following us until we run out of Kiss stuff, which is probably going to be a while. Kiss Mondays are a thing. We do have other auctions and definitely other records tonight. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribed and you've also liked the video. A lot of people are watching over on Twitch. There's not really anything to like over on Twitch, but there's an option over there to watch. Some people like it. Some people like watching on YouTube. It's kind of up to you. Since this is Kiss Night, shouldn't there be some Kiss in the Buy It Now or Best Off or Half Off crates? No. I don't think I've straight priced a Kiss record in 2 years. If it is, it's a surprise. We auction every Kiss album, even the most common of the common. Even the most common of the common. Chad, could you just go ahead and say, here is every Kiss item I have, all in one sentence with all the prices? Can you just go ahead and tell me everything you've got in one full sweep? Does A have any inserts? Let's check it. Kiss Destroyer, I've got it tagged as a VG Plus 77 German. There are nothing with that one, $40 start. These Kiss Army photos right now are at $47. Tommy Thayer's at $45, and Joe Gabriel has Y&T promo at $52, and that's a final call. All right. I got my hydration liquid IV mixed up. That way I don't get cramps and pass out here in a minute. That would be bad for everybody, especially me, because I'm going to go fall down and go, oh. Okay, here we go. Buy It Now Best Offer, new vintage stuff. Sanford Townsend Band. That is $9. These have no condition notes. That means they've all been cleaned, checked, and inspected. They're $9.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan with the booklet, $24.99. BTO Street Action, $14.99 for Bachman Turner Overdrive. The Adrisi Brothers, $9.99. And Johnny Bristol, Hang On In There Baby. Johnny Bristol, $24.99. Willie and the Poor Boys, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Joe Gabriel gets Y&T for $52. Joe Gabriel gets Y&T for $52. Joe Gabriel, thank you. That's so to you for $52. Appreciate that. All right, next thing over here is this. I have going up in slot number D, I have the following. I have Michael Schenker Group. This is MSG, a Japanese pressing. Near mint minus a $35 start. This is also over here in slot number D. There is the insert. There is the inner sleeve. And this is a $35 start. How do we change our shipping address? Sean, just send Ed a message. Send Mr. Ed a message. Coletco Messenger. Did you say you're at an AC/DC concert tonight? Sean's at an AC/DC concert tonight? Oh, man. Thanks for the invite. Thanks for the invite. Moving on. Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Carl Perkins, The Survivors. $26.99 on that. Pop the Clutch, Rare Rockabilly from the Vaults. That's a 2016 white vinyl, $26.99. Kiss Destroyer, a $40. Buy it now. Kiss Destroyer, a $40. Buy it now. That is going to go right here. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on Kiss Destroyer. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is an unofficial. Let's not do that. Let's pick out something else over here. Let's do this right here. Let's do the 1982. This is 1982. Let's not do this one either. This one needs to be cleaned. Sorry. Let me pick out one I'm actually going to stick with. Here we go. Let's do this. This is a 1988 Euro OG. 88 Euro G smashes, thrashes, and hits. VG Plus condition. Smashes, thrashes, and hits. A $35 start. $35 start on smashes, thrashes, and hits. Okay? Let's go back over here, and we have this. Did you say clutch? Not what you're thinking. Doug Wants gets Pop the Clutch. That's sold to Doug Wants for $26.99. Doug, if you don't want it, Fred Cardinale gets it, okay? Fred Cardinale gets it. And then Johnny Cash is sold to Robert Vlodarchek. This is sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $26.99. And B has a new bid, D has a new bid, and A has a new bid. We have 16 Men Swinging Count Basie. That is sealed for $24.99. And the Tommy Dorsey Frank Sinatra Sessions Volume 3, that's sealed for $24.99. Fred Carnell gets Pop the Clutch for $26.99. Jimmy Giuffre 3, River Chant. Jimmy Giuffre 3 is sealed, a 1975, $59.99. Fred Carnell gets Tommy Thayer. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $45. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That is sold to you, $45. Appreciate that, and that is sold. Next thing over here is Douglas Phelan on Count Basie. I will say that for $18, Douglas. And now here's the bids, $35.55. Nothing yet in C because I hadn't put anything down yet. I'm about to change that right now. We've done a lot of autographs. I've got several more Tommy Thayers. We can try one more. Let's do one more. This is a sweet-looking one here. Dang, where's the JSA sticker at on it, though? Doesn't have a JSA sticker on it. They must have missed that one. Shoot. Okay, well, in that case, I'll do another one. Let's do this one right here. This is number 12. Let's do this right here. Okay, here's another one. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Right here in slot number C, $35 start. JSA authenticated, okay? It Smashes a gatefold. No, it's not. Smashes is a 1988 Euro OG non-gatefold, okay? Let's see here. Okay, timeout. Robert Vladicek needs to put back Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash going back in the crate. This is available still if anybody wants it. Count Basie sold to Douglas Phelan for $18. Next is Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $24.99 on that one. Have I missed anything else? Okay, and Chad, Chris Hoffman. Chad, I just pinned you. I was wanting the Ace, Paul, and Gene lot, sent some other information, okay? Hold on one second over here. And Chad, I was wanting the Ace, Peter, and Gene lot was invoiced today. I could see also just moved, so I need to update my address. Okay. I'll tag you for some of those. Ace is a waiting list, and you still need Peter and Gene, okay? So you've already bought a Paul, is that right? I can go ahead and tag you right now and then put you on a wait list for Ace. I will say this. There are 2 full light boxes up front, and here in a second, I'm going to show the new light boxes that came in. Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment, $24.99. Info on Johnny Cash. This is Johnny Cash, Jerry Lewis, and Carl Perkins. The Survivors, that is $26.99. Jackson Browne self-titled with Doctor My Eyes, $19.99. And these 3 Kiss Army photos, these have been up for almost 14 minutes. They're at $57. J.D. Conklin has them for $57. Final call on those, okay? Tommy Thayer is at $35 and Michael Schenker, $41. Cost to verify JSA, it's basically depends on what it is. It kind of depends on what it is and how you're submitting it. Next is Young Holt Unlimited, $19.99 for Young Holt Unlimited. So let's tag Chris Hoffman for an Ace Frehley waiting list. And let's go ahead and pull him a Gene and a Peter. A Gene and a Peter. I'll go ahead and do that right now. I've got those right over here. Actually, the last Gene is on the table. So let me take that off. Gene and Peter. I'll go ahead and say those right now. So I've got Peter and Paul in stock. Now Gene and Ace is a waiting list. All right, so these are sold to Chris Hoffman for $59.99, and this is sold to Chris Hoffman for $59.99. A Gene Simmons lot and a Peter Criss lot. Those are sold $59.99 each, okay? Thank you. So that was the last Gene, and we also have, we're out of Ace as well, okay? Next thing over here, next thing is Faith Coon-Simmons on Sinatra. Hold on one second, everybody. Faith Coon-Simmons on Sinatra for $17. That is sold to Faith. Next thing over here is Johnny Cash for $20. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $20. DTE, Young Holt Unlimited. This is yours for $15, DTE. And now Tommy Thayer has a bid and sold to Sarah Weiberdink for $35. That's sold to Sarah Weiberdink for $35. And Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits is sold to Devin Reese for $36. All right, let's put that right over here. Let's lay that right there. Let's make sure we get that in one of those whiteboards and bags as well. And here we go. So the Kiss Army photos are still at $60. And Michael Schenker's a final call for $42. Okay, how can I improve my pre-order experience? Well, that's right now the only way to do it is if you pre-order something. Most customers right now that are watching, JD or Mark Gerster will tell you, they just have to write it down and keep up with it. And a lot of people will say, Chad, I only want one unless I'll take one unless I was on a pre-order. Okay? And if they say that, then we check their invoices. Okay? I guess I will stop bidding on YouTube since none of my bids are acknowledged by Chad. Okay, let me give a rundown on how to bid. So to place a bid accurately, you have to do the following instructions. For example, to place a bid, you've got to put an exclamation mark, the letter in whichever auction slot the item's in, and then your number. If you notice, nobody is putting bids up that I can see or that count unless you put that, Mr. Rob Benjamin Music. So you see how Timmy did that? You got to put an exclamation mark, a letter, and then a number. For example, if you wanted to bid right now on this lot, you would have to put an exclamation mark, a letter B, and 61. An exclamation mark, a letter B, and 61. If you're just putting KISS, $65, not only will that not count, but I will also not see it. Okay, you've got to put exclamation mark, the letter B, and then the amount. This is slot number A. This is slot number B. This is slot number C. And this is slot number D. A, B, C, D. Johan, earlier you were bidding and you were not watching live. Earlier you were bidding and you were not watching live. You were trying to bid on something that sold 10 minutes while you were still bidding. That's on you. You got to make sure you're live and you got to make sure you're bidding in the correct spot. And no, I will not just pull out a certain Kiss Army kit photo and sell it to you. They're going to be sold at auction either in lots or individually, and it will be up to you to make sure you're watching and bidding and winning them. Okay? I'm not going to just start pulling out a photo and selling it per request for a certain fixed price. So if you're saying, Chad, do you have the 1978 Kiss Army photo of Gene Simmons holding his guitar up in the air with his tongue out, I will pay you $30. I will say pass. These three photos are sold to J.D. Conklin for $60. Thank you, J.D. Conklin. Those are sold to you for $60. All right, I'm going to lay those right over here. That way we can put up some more. Hopefully y'all have your calendar cleared for the next 6 hours. I know Johan's been watching every night, 8 hours a night, just hoping that I'll put up something Kiss. Hopefully you're now prepared and ready to bid for the rest of the night, Mr. Johan. Hopefully you've got your internet provider on the line. You've got your cup of coffee. You're paying wickedly close attention. You need to have your surround sound cut on. I would crank up the volume. I'd put on headphones. And if you're watching on your phone, I would have it like right up to my face, like right up to my face with earphones on with the volume all the way up. Otherwise, you're probably going to miss out on something. Then you're going to get mad at me. Then you're going to get mad at yourself. And then you're going to get mad at your pet gerbil. This is an 84 German OG Animalized with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. None are for sale in the United States. None are for sale in the United States right now. That is correct. Okay. Let me move some of these over here. Let me pick out some more Kiss Army kit photos. There's already people getting very aggressive over the Kiss Army Kit photos. Somebody already said, Chad, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting very aggressive over these Kiss Army Kit photos. And I was like, you don't have to tell me twice. I can already tell people are getting very aggressive over the Kiss Army photo kit photos. Okay? That someone's already said, Chad, I've already got very aggressive over the Kiss Army Kit photos. We've got Gene Simmons. I have a band shot here. I've got Peter Criss, and I've got Paul Stanley. And Paul is really glossy, okay? The other ones have more like a matte finish. This one's really glossy, just FYI. Those 4 photos, a $25 start. Those 4 photos, a $25 start. Those are now up for bid. Let me put up another auction in slot number C. Let me see what I need here. Monday's auctions. Oh boy, this is what I've been looking for all night. Kiss Killers. This is a 1982 Japanese OG, near mint minus and pristine. This is going to go up in slot number C. This does have the insert and obi, and this is an $85 start. $85 start. Okay? Are we good? Are we on the same page? Here we go. I hope I've explained the bidding process. I'll review that one more time. Exclamation mark A, then your bid. Exclamation mark B, then your bid. Exclamation mark C, then your bid. Exclamation mark D, then your bid. Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, Band Shot, and Gene Simmons. Dominic already has those for $60. Okay, here we go. Back to the buy it now best offer. I have Crisco presents Loretta Lynn's Country Classics. Grease. We love vegetable shorting. That is VG Plus, or excuse me, no condition notes, $14.99. Torre Kunda Natalia, 85 African, $24.99. Also, I have John Denver, I Want to Live, $9.99. John Denver, I Want to Live. Also, I have new and improved Blue Cheer. Wow, no condition notes. A 69 Mercury press on Blue Cheer, $44.99. Michael Schenker Group is sold to Timmy Osborne for $55. Thank you, Timmy Osborne. That is sold to you for $55. Let's get that in a new sleeve. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. Tons of cool Japanese tonight. Let's go ahead and slip that away, and let's put up another one. Next over here in slot number D is Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with obi. $35 start on that one. Kiss Animalize. I actually think I said, even though this has a high, is that what I said on this? I guess I did. We'll take it. $36 on the German Animalize. If I've missed any questions, sorry about that, and make sure you just ask me again. Okay, we're still getting bids on those. And we have, I have Danae getting Blue Cheer for $35. Thank you, Danae. That is so to you. The Fabulous Style of the Everly Brothers, $14.99. And I also have Gotham. That looks like it is self-titled. And that is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Also, Sally Kellerman, Roll with the Feeling. Sally is $19.99. Sally Kellerman, $19.99. And Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. This does have the poster with it, $14.99. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. Utopia is $9.99. Ramatam, $19.99. Cheap Trick Busted. This is a, wow, we don't get that one too often. A 1990 original, $59.99 on that one. Final chance on these 4 Kiss Army Kit photos. I got to get a lot of words in there. Kiss Army Kit photos. Gene Simmons, one of the band shots, Peter and Paul. Final call to J.D. Conklin for $65. 41,135 over here. Next thing is Merle Haggard, Out Among the Stars, $14.99. This is also a non check condition crate. That means everything in here is nice and clean, etc., etc. Also, I have the Beatles Rock and Roll Music, $34.99. The Beatles, give me that rock and roll music. Any other way? We have Neverlands, Dan Fogelberg, $9.99 on that. Doug Wants got Merle Haggard for $10. Thank you on that one. And we have Aretha Franklin, Who's Zooming Who. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. And it's hit 3 minutes. J.D. Conklin has the kit, these 4 Kiss Army kit photos. So to J.D. Conklin for $65. Thank you, J.D. Conklin. That is so to you for $65. Okay. Now, I've got 3 black and white photos. I don't, actually, let's do these 2, and then I'll do those 2, okay? Because some of these are kind of similar. So there's another one of those, the black border, okay? And then here's a black and white Gene Simmons. Now, I'm not guaranteeing all these to be Kiss Army kits, but Bill Kissholm had them all in the same pack. It was like a big old baggie with all these photos together. So there's a black and white Gene, and then there's this here. I'm just showing you what they are, and we're putting them up for bid. That's a $20 start for those 2. $20 start for those 2. Next thing is Billy Johns gets the Japanese Kiss Killers for $100. This is sold to Billy Johns for $100. Thank you on that one. And then Rainbow over here is with Charles Berry. You know what? Let's go ahead and sell that too. That's sold to Charles Berry for $35. Thank you on that, Charles Berry. Appreciate that. And let me put that away. Here we go. And we have this. And that's going right over here. So Johan already has those for $20. Kiss Animalize is at $42. Next thing over here is this. How much was the Kiss Destroyer? There's only 3 no bids tonight. The first one is a 77 German Destroyer VG Plus, and we got that at $40. It is with the correct or the actual lightning bolt S's on that one. Okay, next thing over here is this. Chad, I don't own a Beatles album. Which one would you recommend? Oh my gosh, that'd be like me trying to figure out which button to press. Do you want $1 trillion now or $1 billion every second? No, I would say, oh my gosh, don't ask me that ever again. We have Cheap Trick. This is so, Jeff, I will do 45 on Cheap Trick. 45 on Cheap Trick. And we have next Lee Greenwood. This is My Country. Lee Greenwood is $9.99. And Mahalia Jackson is sealed, $14.99. We have Hodgepodge Vintage getting Kiss Animalize for $42. That is sold to Hodgepodge, $42. If you want to see me self-destruct, ask me which Led Zeppelin record you should buy first. I will literally just shut down and have to start screaming. Over here it's Kiss, a Japanese Creatures of the Night. Oh my. This is an 82 Japanese OG 285-138. Insert an Obi. Near mint minus $95. $95 on Kiss Creatures of the Night. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. The Obi has just a couple of those foxing spots. How about a $95 start? $95 start. Abbey Road is a safe answer. I usually tell people Revolver, but Abbey Road's a safe answer because it's just loaded and it's, you know, it's just a masterpiece. But I usually give people Revolver. But if you go listen to Abbey Road, you'll be like, oh, okay. Next, Japanese pressing. This over here, this is Judas Priest Rockarola. Judas Priest Rockarola. It is a Japanese. It does have the insert with it. Over here, we have Judas Priest vinyl Rockarola. Near mint, $35 start. And nice jacket, no Obi. So 2 Japanese pressings there. Creatures is a $95 start. Judas Priest, $35. Johan has the 2 press kits at $35. And over here at A, we're going to put up something else. I've got this at a $400 start. It is the Gene Simmons Halloween Candy Bowl. Okay? in box. If no one buys it, I'm going to keep it. It's the Gene Simmons Halloween Candy Dish Party Bowl. Okay? The Candy Dish Party Bowl. It's Gene Simmons, and he's licking your candy, okay? He's licking your M&Ms. He's licking your peanuts. That's going to go up. I've got it tagged at a $400 start. Listen, you're not obligated to bid. If you don't want to bid, that's okay. That's okay if you don't want to bid. The Creatures does not have the bonus items. No. Moving on. Here we go. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. I have the following. I have Claudine Clars. Never seen it before. This is a white label. This is wife of Andy Williams. She was murdered by her boyfriend. There you go. $9.99. And Outlaw, Soldiers of Fortune. Outlaws is $14.99. And we have Savoy Brown, Rock and Roll Warriors. Savoy Brown, $19.99. Johan gets these two Kiss photos for $35. Thank you, JJ Rocker. Those are sold to him for $35. Appreciate that. Let me put those away right there. He said, Bill Kissholm said, impossible find with foam. I do like it. I do like it myself. That's why I'm encouraging people not to bid on A. But if you do want it, it's $400. I have this, a black and white Kiss photo and another black and white Kiss photo. Those are going to go up for a $20 start in slot number B. All right, here we go. She murdered her boyfriend. She was not killed. Okay, this lady was a murderer. Wow, she kind of is kind of scary. She was a murderer. She was a murderer. Murdered boyfriend. You're right. That's what John wrote. Murdered her boyfriend. Ooh, scary. I almost had that happen to me one time. Oh my gosh. You know how many times I've been threatened? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Mike Massey said cray. Is that a claim or was you saying crazy? And then over here, okay, here we go. We have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. That is $29.99. Also, I got Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking. That is $19.99. And Doc Watson, On Praying Ground. Doc Watson, $39.99. Have top loaders come in? No. No top loaders. Cooter Brown, 1978 Seal, $24.99. And War, the music band, War is $29.99. Judas Priest, Rockarola is sold to Chad Snyder for $35. Just one bid on that Japanese pressing. And over here in C, no bid on Creatures, a $95 buy it now. Of what, Chad? A $95 buy it now. Huh? A $95 buy it now. Unbelievable. Savoy Brown first. This is sold today for $13. Johnny Hancock, 850 Johnny, got Destroyer for $30. Brent Robley got Doc Watson for $30. And TC Connor, you're second. Creatures over here is a $95 buy it now, okay? $95 buy it now on that. Next is Final Chance on those two Kiss photos for $20. Final chance on those two Kiss photos for $20. Just saying, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and take Gene Simmons off the table. $400 if anybody wants them. $400 on the Gene Simmons Candy Bowl. 400 smackers on that one. Okay? Next thing, we have the following. The Frank Sinatra Story and Music. Sealed, double LP, $29.99. Ike and Tina Turner, River Deep, Mountain High. This is an original A&M. 69 Pittman, clean, $49.99. And 10,000 Maniacs is an 87 specialty, $39.99. Fred Carnell got Creatures. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $85. These two photos are a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on those two photos if anybody wants them, okay? The board is completely clear, and we are locked and loaded for more auctions. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let us know what our next auctions are? Sure. This is Unmasked. Polystar, 1980 Japanese OG first pressing, 25S-3, near mint minus with Obi and the insert. This is Unmasked Japanese, beautiful copy, a $75 start. That is in slot number 8. What, Chad? A $75 start. Kiss, Overkill Kabuki Theater. This is an unofficial Kiss. This is number 296 of 400, and that is going to go up for a $100 start. A double LP green on that unofficial. These two photos here are sold to Ralph Venturino for $15. Those are sold to Ralph Venturino for $15. Thank you, Ralph. Those are sold to you. Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up some more Kiss Army Kit photos? Oh, sure. Sure. I got them right here. Don't go anywhere. Don't blink. Don't breathe. Don't go to the bathroom. Don't go call your mom. Don't call anybody. Don't try to do anything fancy. Don't try to book any reservations. Don't go refill your oh God. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Here we go. All right, so let's do another lot of these three right here. Here we go. I've got these three right here, and let's put these up. All right, here's three right here. These are going to go up in slot number C for a $20 start. Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, and then a live shot. $20 start on those. $20 start on those. Mexico Unmasked Randomized Crazy Collection for sale. Any self-candy. I really don't. Were those in the hot pictures? I really don't know right now, but I'll try my best to start looking. Over here, I have Troy Robinson, got 10,000 Maniacs for $27. That's sold to Troy Robinson. Okay, and then we need another auction for D. Chad, could you just go ahead and throw up another auction for D right quick? Sure. This is Yngwie J. Malmsteen, and Yngwie is called, well, it's self-titled actually. Yngwie J. This is a $35 start. $35. Yngwie J. Malmsteen's Rising Force. Glossy cover of Obi, a $35 start. Oh boy, here we go. Now Johan's on to posters. Now Johan's on to posters. He's got a couple Kiss Army photos, and now he's like, Chad, okay, I'm done with Kiss Army photos. Can you now completely stop the show and start bringing out Kiss posters? I've bought all the Kiss Army Kit photos I want. I'm done now. Thank you. Can you stop the show and completely bring out Kiss posters now? Go ahead. It's only 8:30, but I would like for you to stop the show. Could you please go ahead and just completely bring out Kiss posters, okay? Can you please? I'm done. I've bought all the Kiss Army prints I want. Would you please do me a personal favor and stop the show and show me every poster that you have in stock? Okay. A is a final call for 75. B is Overkill Kabuki Theater. This is Kiss Live. Providence, Rhode Island, 1975, double LP green vinyl. It's an unofficial. It's an unofficial, $100. $100. Okay? All right, let's go through another crate of vintage. Everything in the next crate will also be buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. All right, here we go. Chad, could you do me a personal favor and stop showing auctions and crates and curate this show personally to my own liking, where you just stop and just do exactly what I can, only exactly what I'm looking for? That's what Johan asked me to do. Bill Monroe. Somebody asked earlier, they said, Chad, who signed Country Music Hall of Fame? Bill Monroe. It's $350. $350 on Bill Monroe's Country Music Hall of Fame. $350 signed. Neil Young is $495. Can you show the photos in slot number C? It's this live shot. These are all Kiss Army Kit photos. It's this photo of Paul, and it's this photo of Gene. Those are at $43. Yngwie Malmsteen does not have the poster. No, it is not. Next crate. Chad, hold on. Here's another comment. Chad, I'm being serious. I will give you an extra $75 if you stop whatever you're doing and just curate the show to my own personal liking. Sorry. No favorites here. No favorites here. There are 0 favorites. I'm going to touch my toes, though. Oh, gosh. That felt good. All right, Kabuki Theater. Overkill Kabuki Theater is a no bid. $100 on that unofficial. Let's put that away right here. Unmasked does have a bid for 75. I'm going to go ahead and say final call. These 3 photos are at 45 and Ingve's at 38. Next auction is this right here. This is Kiss. Bruce Kulick is our brother. This is live in East Rutherford, New Jersey on the Animalized Tour. And this is a $90 start. This is a double LP turquoise, and it is numbered to 300. That is a $90 start, okay? Over here, we have Unmasked. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $75. Thank you, the Hammer CP. Over here, Overkill Kabuki Theater is sold to Red Eye for $80. Thank you on that one, Red Eye. That's sold to you. Next auction is going to go up for bid in slot number A. This is Love Gun. It is a 77 Japanese OG with the inserts, the gun, the bang, and the large obi here. This is going to go up for a $95 start. It has this insert, it has this insert, and it also has this and this. It has the two, it has the uncut Love Gun and Bang, the correct Japanese edition. The vinyl's near mint, and that is a that is a $95 start. $95 start on that. Over here, Fred Cardinal, you were second on Kabuki. Next over here is this. We have Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. This is sold to Stanley Richmond for $38. Thank you, Stanley Richmond. That is sold to you for $38. Appreciate that. And let's put that away. Ralph Venturino has those 3 Kiss photos at $45, and we're about to sell them to him. Next auction is going to go up for bid. Chad, you know the drill, my friend. What is that next auction for D? We're all waiting patiently for you to pull out something that will make us gasp for air, where we literally go, no way, no way. How about Rainbow, difficult to cure? This is a Japanese Near Mint Minus, has the insert, $35 start. That's over here in D. Okay, this is John Denver, One World. John Denver is $9.99. Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eyed Dream. Ricky Van Shelton is $14.99. Mahalia Jackson, I Believe. Another sealed Mahalia Jackson, $14.99. Julius Wechter and the Baja Mariba Band, 4-sider. That is sealed for $19.99, and the Beatles Rarities, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell these Kiss Army Kit photos to Ralph Venturino for $45. Thank you, Ralph. Those are sold to you for $45. Appreciate that, and that is sold. See you later. Love Gun's got a bid for $100. Next thing over here is this. Bruce Kulick is our brother, is a no bid. This live unofficial is a $90 buy it now. No bid on that, okay? Let's put up a couple more auctions. Next thing is going to happen right now. This is hotter than hell. This is the, whoop, this has the wrong tag in it. Let me just do it this way. Hold on one second. Let me do it this way. This is hotter than hell. This is the orange transparent vinyl, 45th anniversary. It is sealed, a $35 start. Unopened, sealed, 45th anniversary, orange vinyl. Next thing over here is Jeff Colgrove. Offered 40 on Cheap Trick from the last crate. New bid, no, new bid, new bid, new bid. Brad Waits gets Bruce Kulick as our brother. So to Brad Waits for $75. $75 on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hey, till tomorrow. The Ritz is on fire. 88 Kiss. This is a double LP, UK unofficial on red black vinyl. This is the Ritz on Fire. That is going to go up in C, a double LP, a $75 start on that one. $75 start. Also, the Paul McCartney interview, $24.99. And Donovan, Essence to Essence. Donovan is $9.99. And Weather Report, Sweet Nighter. Weather Report is $19.99. Let me find that Cheap Trick from the last crate. Cheap Trick, Cheap Trick, Cheap Trick, Cheap Trick, right here. Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is sold for $40 to Jeff Colgrove. All right, that's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $40. Thank you on that one. Chad King gets the Japanese Love Gun for $100. Thank you, Chad King. Nice copy there with all the stuff in it. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. That's sold to Chad King for $100. The Hotter Than Hell sealed there for orange vinyl is a $35 start. Kiss the Ritz on Fire, $75. And right now, Rainbow is at $40 with Mike Browning. The first thing that has over here, the next thing that happened was Douglas Phelan got Weather Report, sold for $14. Info on Julius Wechter and the Baja Mariba Band. It's called Four Sider. It is a sealed, unopened copy for $19.99. Next auction, this is Kiss Music from the Elder, an 81 Japanese OG first press, insert, sticker, cover, and sheet obi. Interesting. Let's take a look at it. $95 start. First thing you should know is this is near mint minus. Near mint minus and pristine. It does have the sticker. Oh boy, we love stickers. I also have this insert. I have this gatefold jacket that's also really nice. And of course I have the OB that doubles as the alternate cover. $95 on that one. Ritz is 1988. Ritz, New York is 1988. Double LP, $75 on that one. Okay, Nick Serenjenko gets Four Sider. That's sold to Nick Serenjenko for $19.99. Also have the fabulous Johnny Cash. Nice, in shrink, the Columbia 2i label. $29.99 on that one. Flat and Scruggs, 20 all-time great recordings in a deluxe 2 record set. $24.99. And Wings Over America, Paul McCartney and Wings, $34.99. Triple LP Live, George Jones and Margie Singleton, country duets, $9.99. Ritz is a no bid. This is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on that. If anybody wants it, it's going right over here. Now eligible for best offer. Next is, what have I done my photos? Here they are. Where's that other Kiss Army stuff at? There's another packet of like other stuff. Let me also visit our autographs over here. Let's see what else we got going over here with this. Here we go. Here we go. Let's look for 1440 here. CR 1440. Here we go. I've got Ace Frehley, JSA authenticated, 8x10, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Very nice silver paint pen. Ace is going to go up in C for a $95 start. $95 start. Scruggs over here is Soda Jazz Grog for $16. George and Margie is Soda Doug wants for $6. Fred Carnell gets the Ritz for $60. And Ace is at $95 with Voodoo Lounger. $95 on that one. Al Roxy has the Rainbow final call on that one. We have Hotter Than Hell, $35 buy it now. That's on orange vinyl sealed. Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, $34.99 gold stamp promo. Ricky Skaggs' favorite country songs, $14.99 for Ricky Skaggs. Next is going to go up for a bid right now. This is Japanese Paul Stanley. This is a 78 Japanese OG. It has the inner sleeve, the insert, the poster, and the obi. This one's complete. $95 start on Paul Stanley. There is a crease through the obi right there. That's up for bid in slot number B. $95 start on that one. All right, we got some bids going on Ace. Hotter Than Hell is sold to Ron Whitmore for $30. Wow, great price on that. Sold to Ron Whitmore for $30. And then Rainbow, Difficult to Cure, is sold to Al Rocks You for $41. Thank you, Al Rocks You. That is sold to you. And let me get that off the board and done. That's sold to Al Rocks You for $41. Next auction is going to happen right now, and that is, stand by, Dock and Tooth and Nail. This is Dock and Tooth and Nail. This is an EX copy, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. That is going to go over here and see for a $25 start on that one. Janis Joplin Pearl. That is no condition notes, $27.99. Fantastic Planet gets the Paul McCartney and Wings. That's sold a Fantastic Planet for $20. Also, Everybody's Got a Right to Live. This is $34.99. That's from Folkways. Melanie Jennings got Mahalia Jackson for $12. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. Kiss Elder did not get a bid. This is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on Kiss Elder, Japanese with the sticker and complete. Paul Stanley's also a $95 start. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid on Ace. Dockin is an OG EX copy, an 84 US Club. That's a $25 start on Tooth and Nail. Next is going to go up for bid right now. We got requests for Destroyers, okay? Let me see what I've got over here. I got a whole crate of Kiss auctions. Holy crap. We better get busy on some of these, eh? Look at all these. Oh, my gosh. All right, let me start right here. Let's try Gene Simmons. This is a German press of his solo album. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. So Gene Simmons is a 1980 German. It is near mint. And on the vinyl, the cover does have a couple creases right up in here. That is going to go up, alternate S's. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Back to this crate, which is all buy it now, best offer. The James Harmon Band, Those Dangerous Gentlemen, that is sealed for $24.99. And Meet Mississippi Charles Bevel, that's a 73 white label promo, $39.99 on that. And Don Williams Traces. Don Williams is $9.99. Also, the Everly Brothers, Pure Harmony, the Everly Brothers, $16.99. Quick update while I take a drink. Gene Simmons German is $35, and that one, by the way, is just the disc. Just the disc and the cover. Joe Gabriel, this is a complete OG Paul Stanley, $95. Ace is at $105, and Dawkins at $25. Dawkins is a going once, going twice, and so is Paul Stanley. All right. Doug Wants gets Don Williams. Doug gets Don for $6. Thank you. That's so to you. And we have the Bee Gees ESP, $14.99 on the Bee Gees, and War, the music band 2, gold stamp promo, $29.99. Dillard Hartford Dillard, permanent wave. Dillard Hartford Dillard, $14.99. There's that. New bet on Dockin at $30. And then Fred, you're out on Ace Frehley. Slade is $34.99. Ooh, $34.99 for Slade by Slade. Voodoo Lounger gets Dillard Hartford Dillard. That is sold to Brent Robley for $10. And I need to swap out crates right quick. Give me 1 second while I swap these out. Done. I've had enough. Into the fire. All right. B is sold to Joe Gabriel for $95. Thank you, Joe. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. And finished. They're still bidding on Ace, which is now at $107. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And this is going up in B. And this looks like, let me flip through all these. There's so much stuff here. Okay, here is the solo album. None for sale in the U.S. This is the Smoky Black Swirl, the 45th anniversary colored vinyl of Kiss. There's one tear in the shrink back here on the back. Just a tear in the shrink. It's sealed, a $100 start. Okay? And then they're still bidding on Dawkins. Next is Alan Holdsworth, Velvet Darkness. Alan Holdsworth is $34.99. Ian Hunter, short back and sides. Ian Hunter is $14.99. And we have Rod Stewart and Steam Packet. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Stevie Wonder, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm Yours. A nice, clean OG copy. $44.99 on that one. Ace Frehley is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $107. Thank you on that. Let's put that right over here. Sold to Brent Robley for $107. Thank you. That is done. I'll put up some other ace around that price range in just a second. Brian Pritchard was still bidding, or he came in on the bidding. Sorry, I thought it was just between them two. I have already sold it, but don't worry, I'm about to put up another one. I was going to go ahead and do back-to-back on ace. Sorry about that, Brian. Don't worry, I got this one right here. This one's actually pretty cool, and this one is 443. All right, let's put this one up right here. A little bit higher starting price on this. Ace has got some makeup on, and it's got other shots of Kiss on here. So this is going to go up in C, $125 start. Ace Frehley signed, and JSA $125 on that. It's up for bid in C. Next is Pretty Things Silk Torpedo. Pretty Things is $19.99. Charlie Bird Blues for the Night People. Charlie Bird is $14.99. JJ and K, JJ Johnson and Kai Winding, that is sealed for $19.99. And the Hillman, Chris Hillman, Don Parmalee, Rex Gotson, Vern Gotson, the Hillman with Vern Gotson and Chris Hillman. Cool. $19.99. Never seen that before. A and B did not get bids. Gene Simmons is a no bid, a $35 bot now on the German solo album. Self-titled Anniversary did not get a bid for $100. That is a no bid for $100. That is going right over here. Ace is at $125. I would recommend bidding quickly. There's a cool overview shot of that if you want to see what it looks like. And then Dawkin is sold to Sean Bailey for $31. This is sold to Sean Bailey for $31. Thank you on that. All right, 3 new open slots. Right back into Kiss stuff. If you can believe it, we do have Kiss auctions tonight. Here is Kiss live at the Ritz, New York. 1988, 3 LP, orange vinyl. Kiss live at the Ritz, New York. This one, orange vinyl. This is a 3 LP, $95 start on that one. $95 start. It has the incorrect cover. Pretty sure, yes. But that's a 3 LP orange vinyl. A $95 start. Next is Kiss Dynasty. Look at this one. A Korean unofficial. A Korean unofficial. And this is a... an unknown year, probably around 79. The vinyl is typical South Korean unofficial quality, okay? So let's call it the vinyl grade, probably like G+. And then there's your jacket. Very unusual, South Korean unofficial. And that's going to go up for a $75 start. Gene Simmons. I will do Gene Simmons for $30, Timmy. $30 on that. The Ritz is at $100 with Chad King. $75 on Dynasty. And now we have bids, a new bid in on Ace Frehley at $126. Next auction over here in D is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Foreigner self-titled debut album. Feels like the very first time. Over here, this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the disc and there's the cover and Obi. Foreigners in D for a $35 start. Timmy Osborne does get Gene Simmons. That's sold to Timmy Osborne for $30. Thank you on that. Next is Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. It Takes Two. $12.99. It takes two to make you out. Yeah. Boom. I can hear that song in my head. The Complete Al Green, his greatest hits. The Complete Al Green is a double LP. There is tape around the cover. Never seen this particular version before. $19.99 on that. Final Call on the Ritz for $100, and the South Korean unofficial Dynasty, $75 to get that one rolling. And Ace is at $135. Brian Pritchard, you've been outbid. And then Foreigner is a $35 start. Rob Bass is sold to Chad Snyder. Folkways have the book. You asked that earlier too, didn't you? I didn't. I answered that in my head. Folkways does have, actually, is this broadside or folk? This has got all kinds of stuff with it. A Powerful New Voice in America, Reverend Franklin Douglas Kirkpatrick. It has an insert. It has this book with it. And it's actually on broadside. 1968. and this is $34.99. Okay. All right. Now, did we pull Rob Base? I did. I answered that question. He says he's out in C. What was the price for my records? A is sold to Chad King for $100. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you. Dynasty South Korean Unofficials, a no bid. 75 on that one. Low grade. Scarce. Final Call and Ace for $135 and Foreigner at $35. I think he is asking how much is Foreigner. Foreigner is a $35 start. Music for Night People, $8. Jazz Grog gets Charlie Bird for $8. Eric Clapton August is $24.99, and the Outlaws Bringing It Back Alive, $14.99. This Ace autograph is sold to Wade Lucas for $135. Thank you, Wade. That's sold to you for $135. All right. There's that, and there's that. Done and done. Next, over here is this. We need 3 new auctions. First, Animalize. Going up in slot number A. Animalize is an 87 Japanese. This is EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition. 0 for sale in the United States. A $75 start. There's the OB and insert. This is going to go up for a $75 start in slot number A. Animalize. The 87, that's ROOC-2027. Oh, how much was Rob Base? Rob Base that you acquired was $12.99. Ralph Intorino gets Dynasty for $60. So to Ralph Intorino. Nobody got Foreigner until maybe somebody buys it right now. $35 buy it now on Foreigner. $35 buy it now on Foreigner. Okay? T-Mac J off for $30. So to T-Mac J for $30. Animalize is at 75 of Jason Herdron. I will say this, that's a lot less than what they had it tagged for on Animalize. Just heads up on that one. Just a heads up. I think that's a little bit tougher one to get. None for sale in the U.S. Next auction is Paul Stanley, the King of New York City. Frontman brings solo show to New York. This is Paul Stanley live in 2006. A double LP, a $125 start. Paul Stanley, King of New York City, $125. Chad, can you put up some more press kit photos? Sure. There is a stage shot. There is Peter. There's Gene. And there's Paul. Those 4 are going to go up for a $25 start in slot number C. $25 start in slot number C. Next auction in D is going to be this. I have Kiss Destroyer, the 45th anniversary. The Euro edition with the alternate S is sealed, a $45 start. Next is Nighthawks Live, Psychedelic. Nighthawks is $14.99. Also, Law, Breaking It. Law is $14.99. Law is $14.99. And we have the Young Frank Sinatra, 1940, 1942. That is sealed for $19.99. The Best Rarities of Frank Sinatra, that one's sealed for $19.99. And Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Benatar, $14.99. ZZ Top, Woke Up with Wood. This is a 12-inch single promo. ZZ Top, $19.99. Animalize is a final call to Jason. He's already had it for a couple minutes at 75. Paul Stanley is a $125 start. These 4 press photos, we're looking at Paul, Gene, Peter, and this band shot. Terry Landon has that for $28. Destroyer is the double LP. Kiss Destroyer, 45th anniversary, deluxe, black vinyl, sealed, $45 start. Yes. Over here, we have Father Guido Sarducci, live at St. Douglas Convent, $14.99. Is Animalize a crazy collection? Is Animalize a crazy collection? You might have to fill me in on that. Claudine, Love is Blue, $9.99. Is that the Murderer again? I think so. Stack Ridge, Pinafore Days. Stack Ridge is $12.99. Also, we have Yellow Jackets Politics. Yellow Jackets is $14.99. Julie London in person. Julie London, $19.99. And Jimmy Buffett Hot Water. This is $34.99 on the Obi. Kiss Animalize. Let's take a look at it. Kiss Animalize. Yes, Crazy Collection 17. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Yes. ROOC-2027. 1950 yen. Near mint minus and pristine. $75. Okay. Let's go over here to the next question. Next question is Sheldon Bergenhire on Guido. Guido Sarducci. This is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $14.99. Steve Feakin, you were second. Steve Feakin, you were first on ZZ Top. A has a new bid for $76. Animalize has a new bid. The Press Kit Photos has new bids. And Destroyer is the German Anniversary Double LP. The German Anniversary Double LP. Yes. And then Paul Stanley is a no bid. Paul Stanley is a no bid for $125. That's live in New York City, solo show. Now all of a sudden Animalize has came alive and it's getting bids like it's the hottest thing on earth. Okay. Anybody else on anything in that crate? Lots of bids happening all of a sudden. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any chance for the love of God you could go ahead and put up another auction? Sure, I'll put up another auction right now. Thank you, Chad. We've been waiting all night for you to put up another auction. Okay, here is this. It is an 82 Italian Creatures of the Night. An 82 Italian Creatures of the Night. This is in EX condition. This is in slot number B. And this is a $75 start with the original inner sleeve. Creatures of the Night, a $75 start on that one. Paul Solo, New York. This is sold to Michael McVeigh for $100. Sold to Michael McVeigh for $100. Thank you on that. Douglas Phelan said he would do 13 on Al Green. This is sold to Douglas Phelan for $13. Thank you, Douglas. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? I've got 2 more crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. I'll leave y'all with the top cam for 1 second. There's bids on everything. Only a couple no bids tonight. Just a couple. Just a couple. All right, I'm changing crates. Here we go. I've had enough. Hey, there's my other Kiss Army kit stuff. I bet some of this is really good. The vinyl on Creatures. You sure can. Let me go grab this other crate first. All right. So first thing, A is Kiss Animalize Crazy Collection 17. That's a 1987. It's at 115 right now. B is Creatures of the Night. Joseph McCormick has it for $75. This is an 82 Italian. 82 Italian on Creatures. The vinyl's really nice. EX. 82 Italian. Then we got a lot of Kiss Army Kit photos here. This stage shot, this Peter Criss, Gene, and Paul. And then the Kiss Destroyer 45th Anniversary Euro Edition. Just got a new bid for $48. Sheldon Bergenhire wants to pass on Father Guido Sarducci. Steve Feakin, congratulations. Father Guido Sarducci sold to Steve Feakin for $14.99. Could you show me the Yellow Jackets one more time in the last crate? All right, let me go get that. Yellow Jackets is called Politics, with a nice piece of pineapple pie on top. $14.99. Politics, with a nice little piece of pineapple pie on top and a B. B and C are final calls. Just FYI. Okay? About to get started with this new crate. As soon as I step up here. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm-hmm-hmm. All right. Thanks, everybody, for spending Monday Night Kiss Night with us. Monday night. It's Kiss Night. Let's see. All right. We're definitely done on B and C. This is Creatures of the Night, sold to Joseph McCormick for $75. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Here we go, all new auctions. Tom Kelly's about to get Animalized for $130. And these four Kiss Army kit photos is sold to J.D. Conklin for $43. All right, those are done. Let me put those right back there. Moving on. And let's go ahead and sell Animalize to Tom Kelly for $130. That is sold to Tom Kelly for $130. Destroyer is sold to Chris Frazier for $48. Board is clear. Before I get started with this new crate, we need 4 new auctions. First thing I have is called Kiss Devil's Thunder. Kiss Devil's Thunder is a double LP unofficial. This is live in Philadelphia, 1976. An unofficial yellow vinyl $100 start on Kiss Devil's Thunder. Going next to that is this French Rock and Roll Over. Has a really cool sticker on it. And it is a 77 French OG. And this one is VG++ EX. And it's got a sticker. I think that's advertising the stickers or some kind of transfer, it says. Transfert. Might be French for sticker. Pretty cool, though. $35 start on Rock and Roll Over France. All right, and then D or C, let's do another run of, actually, let's do another Kiss autograph. Let's do this Let's do another Tommy Thayer here. Really cool shot of Tommy. Signed and JSA authenticated. And Tommy Thayer is going to go up in C for a $35 start. He's up for bid. And then D is going to be a Japanese Kiss Killers. Here is another chance on a Japanese Kiss Killers. An 82 Japanese OG with insert Nobi 28S-58, near mint minus a $85 start on that. $85 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Okay. I'm good for a while. Kiss over here. David Hesse, this is sold to you for $75. Thank you. And starting this crate off is, I don't know. Looks like Elvis Costello. Tokyo Storm Warning, parts 1 and 2. Elvis Costello, 12-inch single, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, 64. Jimi Hendrix, $24.99. Rolling Stones, Miss You. And this is on the red vinyl. Wow, cool. 12-inch single, $29.99 on that. And Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, cover variant D, Led Zeppelin, $34.99. So final call on Devil's Thunder for $100. Rock and Roll Over is at $48. Tommy Thayer is a $35 start. And Kiss Killer is at $85 with Anthony Gambler. $85 on that one. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. Billy Idol is $26.99. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. Also Santana, this is in shrink, and this is called Freedom. Has the hop sticker on it, $19.99. What was the Hendrix? Hendrix is called Hendrix 64. Hendrix 64. It's on Boulevard Records, $24.99. Rolling Stones, $20. Rolling Stones, $25. That's pretty dang cool. Red vinyl, 1978 OG single of Miss You. Rock and Roll Over France has a new bid. French pressing, France pressing. Age of Aquarius, the Fifth Dimension. The Fifth Dimension is $12.99. Can you show Tommy Thayer again? Here is the Tommy Thayer autograph, signed in silver. JSA, $35 start on that. Also, the New Ventures is sealed for $14.99. And the best of Flatt and Scruggs, that is a box set, $34.99. Kiss Devil's Thunder unofficial, a $100 bot now on that. $100 bot now on Kiss Devil's Thunder. And then Kiss Killers over here. Kiss Killers is sold to Anthony Gambler for $85. Anthony Gambler, thank you on that one. Tommy Thayer does have a bid for $35. Rolling Stones is sold for $23. That's over $23 to Chad Snyder. French has a normal Filmworks label. 77 France OG. VG++ EX on that one. Kiss Devils is sold to Michael Wood for $85. That is sold, and so the board is about to be cleared. I do have 2 open slots, so let's go ahead and do this. I first have Bruce Springsteen, The River, double LP, $24.99. Santana Freedom is $19.99. And show the lots that came in. Yes, let me go. I need to go up front and get that box. Yep. Deep Purple, Nobody's Perfect. Deep Purple is $39.99. And Deep Purple Made in Japan. That's a German press. Deep Purple Made in Japan, $39.99. Kiss Elder, $70. Kiss Elder, $75. Kiss Elder, $85 is my best price. It's near mint. It's the first press with the insert the alternate cover sheet Obi, and it has the sticker. 85 on that. 85 on that. What is this deal here? This is Venezuela, possibly a promotional copy of Kiss Destroyer. Ooh, this looks unusual. This looks unusual. This is Kiss Destroyer. It's in this Venezuelan promocional sleeve. I don't ever like the word possible, a promotional. To me, it's not a promotional unless it's marked. But there's the label. It is a Venezuela press. It is a Venezuela press. And it's in G+ condition. Now, that particular disc in the Venezuela cover is not a cheap record if it has just like a normal Kiss Destroyer cover. This is typically like something they put 12-inch singles in, you know? So I don't know really what to do on this one. We're thinking just a $10 start and see what happens, okay? So it's a 76 Venezuela Destroyer disc, and it's in this Venezuela sleeve, but who it could just be missing the jacket, right? Probably just missing the jacket. But we're going to put up for a $10 start. That's up for bid. What bid is slot number? What bid is Kiss? They're all Kiss in one way or another. Rock and Roll Over is in slot number B, and then Tommy Thayer is sold to Brent Robley for $35. Thank you, Brent Robley. That's sold to you. I do not have a Paul Stanley like the Ace, unfortunately. No, unfortunately, I don't. Okay, so there's that. Let me close out C, and then Sean Richter wants Deep Purple made in Japan for $39.99. Thank you, Sean Richter. That's so to you. And then next over here in C is going to be this. I have double Canadian double platinum. Here is Canadian double platinum. This is a double LP 1978 Canadian near mint minus with the platinum award insert. And this is going to go up for a $60 start. Glossy cover, gatefold of course, Gene Paul, Peter Ace. Has the inner sleeves, a $60 start. $60 start on that. And let's do this right here. Let's go ahead and put up slot number D. Another Kiss autograph. Okay. Here's one that we tried last week, I think. Did we try this one last week? Yeah, I think we did. I'm going to put it up just because it's laying right here next to me. This is signed by Ace Frehley. Really cool band shot. That's going to go up in D for a $175 start. Okay, blue paint pen. Super nice Ace. $175. That's over there in D. Next is ELO's Greatest Hits. $19.99. New Vintage Crate. New Vintage Crate. Buy it now. Best offer. Also, we have HSAS Through the Fire. $24.99. And Triumph Thunder 7. Triumph Thunder 7 is $19.99. And UFO No Place to Run. UFO is $24.99. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Ralph Intorino gets Rock and Roll Over for $56. Thank you on that. It is sold. What is A? It is A is a Venezuela Kiss Destroyer. G+ condition. Now, I think it's just missing the jacket, it looks like, but it's in this odd promotional 12-inch single holder from Venezuela. So I think it's just a Destroyer missing the jacket. Okay. Ace is 175 in D, and I can throw that away, and let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. This is Kiss Lick It Up. This is not the right insert for it. So this is Kiss Lick It Up. Yeah. So Lick It Up, Japanese. It has the Obi insert, which is kind of the same thing here. This Obi and insert thing kind of doubles, okay? And it has this, what is this piece called? This is called the vinyl's near mint minus. It's not stickers. What is this thing called? 12-inch. Japanese stationary item. Is that what this is? The Shatisky board, maybe? Is this the stationary item? I think so. Yeah. So there's that. And there's the cover Obi and insert. $75 start. $75 start. A and C and D are done. So the Destroyer here is sold to Ralph Venturino for $10. Thank you, Ralph. That's sold to you. Double Platinum is sold to Terry Landon for $60. Thank you, Terry Landon. That is sold to you. Canadian Double Platinum. That is sold for $60. And if I can get it back in here. And then Ace is $175 buy it now. Okay. I'm going to put this over here in my, I think I've shown multiple times pile. Okay. All right. So we get that one off the board. Great vintage crate we're in right now. We also just sold a Jimi Hendrix. This is sold to Tom Kelly. Hendrix for $18. So $75 on this. Japanese has everything with it, it looks like. Okay. And that is 28S181. That should be the OG. Yep. 83 Japanese. Next, NA. I see a Kiss Alive 2 French. A 77 French Kiss Alive 2. No stickers. It has the Evolution of Kiss book. There's the French labels. 65. There's no stickers in Lick It Up. No stickers, but it has the desk pad. Let me rephrase that. It does have the desk pad. No stickers. $65 start on Alive 2. Sorry. No stickers. No stickers on B. Let's do a few more press kit photos. And I think I have another stage shot. And then another Paul. And another Gene. Yep. These are going to go up for a $20 start. Gene, Paul, stage shot. Okay. Those are going to go up in C for a $20 start. And then one more in D. And that is going to be this right here. Alive Japanese. This is a 77 Japanese double LP EX Plus condition. A $75 start. This one has an insert, this book with it, the cover, and Obi. $75 start. Okay, back to the vintage buy it now best offer. Fred, I'll do 160 on the Ace. 160 on the Ace, okay? Jimi Hendrix before London. Jimi Hendrix is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix Before London is what that one's called. Got a couple unusual Hendrix in here. The Greatest Hits of Gary U.S. Bonds, $34.99. Pink Floyd Ummagumma, double LP, $44.99. Boston's Debut, aka self-titled, original label, $34.99 for Boston. $34.99 on that one. Tony Orlando and Dawn's Greatest Hits. Tony Orlando and Dawn. That is $9.99. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. Ted Nugent is $24.99 double LP. Smokey, changing all the time. Smokey is $14.99. And The Nice is $29.99. We don't get that one as often. $29.99 on The Nice. All right, nobody bid on A or B. Alive 2 is a no bid. And this one's already in. And this one is a French pressing. And this one is, what happened to my tag? There it is. This is a $65 buy now on that. The starting bid on Lick It Up is $75, Jason. You got first dibs. Somebody else just offered 60. Somebody just offered 65. Somebody just offered 70. And now everybody's getting into panic mode. There's Alive 2. It is $65 if anybody wants it. Lick It Up is going to be, it looks like 75. The dibs go to Jason, Al Rocks You, Chad King, and Ralph Venturino made the highest offer for 70. So it looks like either 70 or 75 is going to get it. Let's put that over there and see what happens. Sean Holford has the press photos for 30. Lick It Up is sold to Jason Herdron for 75. He asked right before I ended it how much it was. That gives him dibs. And then Tom Kelly got Jimi Hendrix here. That is sold to Tom Kelly for $18. Next thing is The Nice is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $22. Caleb Summers gets Boston, sold for $25. And Jeff Brent wants a thorough examination of all of the Kiss photos from top to bottom. He would like to see all of them in extreme detail. This one here is completely near mint minus and pristine. This one here is completely very nice, nearly near mint. It has a little bit of tape residue there and a little bitty itsy bitsy mark right there. Gene Simmons is near mint minus and pristine. There is your thorough, complete, head to tail detail, everything you could possibly see about those. Next thing over here is this. Ralph Venturino gets Alive 2 for $50. So to Ralph Venturino. All right, and then nobody bid on Alive. This is now a buy now. Alive is going to be a Japanese pressing, and this is going to be a $75. $75. Is that what I said on this one? $75 buy it now, yeah. Has the book, the Japanese insert, EXEX plus vinyl, conservatively graded. And this is sold to Sean Holford for $75. Okay. Jeff Brent says, I would just like to confirm the back of Paul has no writing or tape. Paul, right down here at the very extreme bottom, there is a fraction of tape residue on Paul Stanley. And then right there, there's a little bitty, itsy, bitsy, tiny flake. Jeff Brent must be planning on having these CGC certified and graded and hoping he's going to get 9.8s. Jeff says he's going to have these CGC certified and graded. Anthony Resta, you were second on Japan Alive. The other two are near mint minus and pristine. Sean Holford, you've been outbid. We need some more auctions. Jeff says, I'm going to have these graded. I hope they come back a 9.8. Next auction. Double platinum. Double platinum is a 1978 Japanese gatefold, of course. Here's the Obi that is ripped at the top, and it's actually off of the cover. It does have this insert. It has the Platinum Award, the track listing sticker, and it has this poster. Okay, so we have a double platinum that's complete. The Obi's off the cover, it needs to be put back on, and it has a small tear at the top. It has one of the most difficult items to get for that one, though, the poster. It does have the insert, and it does have the platinum. The Platinum Award has a little bit of that odd look to it right there. NBLP, correct. Or actually, this on the back says NBLP-7100, just FYI. VIP 9549 squiggly line 50. $200 start, and the vinyl is near mint. The vinyl is near mint. $200 start on that. That's up for bid in A. Next auction in B. Happening right now. I have KISS, the KISS Cruise 7, KISS World at Sea. Unofficial KISS Cruise, number to 100, $125 start. These three KISS Army kit photos are sold to Jeff Brent for $36. And folks, he is popping champagne. He's running around his house in his underwear, ecstatic over that victory. He is ecstatic over that victory. Next is going to happen right now. This is happening at this moment. It's not happening at another moment or another moment. It's happening right now. Paul Stanley Body Glove. Paul Stanley Body Glove is a 2LP red vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $100 start. Paul Stanley Body Glove. Live Solo 1987. 100 on that. Oh, and we need a fourth auction. Man, auctions, auctions, auctions. How about an Eric Singer? This is right here. Eric Singer, 8x10, signed silver paint pen. So it's got a little bit, it's not really smudged. It's the pen, it looks like the pen was very wet. A very hot pen, it looks like. That is going to go up in D for a $35 start. Edward, make sure you put an exclamation mark before that A, okay? Make sure you put an exclamation mark before that A. Back into this crate, Richard Pryor, the Wizard of Comedy. Richard Pryor is $14.99. Foghat, Rock and Roll Outlaws. Foghat is $14.99. We have Spyro Gyra, Catching the Sun. $9.99 for Spyro Gyra. John Hott Overcoats, $14.99 for John Hott. Joe Reed, Have You Kissed Any Frogs Today? Joe Reed, $9.99. Neil Diamond, Love at the Greek Theater. Double LP Live Neil Diamond, $14.99. Charlie, Fantasy Girls. Charlie is $19.99. And we have Clear Lights. Clear Lights is $49.99, and Aerosmith Draw the Line, $19.99. Paul Shebb said ASIG, $160. Let me make sure Fred Carnell didn't say he wanted it. Fred, did you want this Ace for $160? If not, it looks like we have a new buyer, perhaps, maybe, possibly. Paul Shebb saying he might be interested at $160. So let me make sure I didn't miss, because I counted Fred and I never did see maybe where he said yes or no on that for $160. So let me make sure Fred's still on here, and if he's passing, we'll sell it to Paul S. and we'll make sure on that one. John Hott 7. I will sell you John Hott for $12. $12 on John Hott. For some reason, why isn't his bid showing up? Try one more time, Ed. You did it right. Do that same thing one more time, okay? The KISS Cruise is about to be a buy now. So is Paul Stanley. and the Eric Singer auto has a bid for $35. This is a best offer crate, yes. I will sell you Aerosmith. I will sell you Aerosmith for $14.99. $14.99 on Aerosmith. Okay? And just FYI, someone's about to place a $200 bid on double platinum. So my question is this. If you want to bid, now's the time, okay? Because he's going to bid, and I'm going to go ahead and say final call. John Hott. TC Connor gets John Hott for $10. Thank you. Tim Graham gets Aerosmith for $15. Thank you. Good? Here's what's left in here. Clear Lights, Charlie, Neil Diamond, Joe Reed, Spyro Gyra, Foghat, Richard Pryor, Smokey, Ted Nugent, Tony Orlando, Pink Floyd, Gary U.S. Bonds, UFO Triumph, HSAS, ELO Deep Purple, Bruce Springsteen, Flat and Scruggs, The New Ventures, The Fifth Dimension, Billy Idol, Led Zeppelin, and Elvis Costello. Okay? B and C are done. Kiss Cruise, Kiss unofficial, $125. Paul Stanley Body Glove unofficial. That is Solo Tour 87, $100. And over here, Eric Singer is done. So did Chad King for $35. Edward Boosie hopefully is about to bid again officially on double platinum, so we can go ahead and call that sold. We'll see what happens in just a second. Okay? Which Triumph and how much? How much on Triumph? Triumph Thunder 7. No condition notes, $19.99. Kevin asked and Susie asked. Wayne Davis on Billy Idol for $15. So to Wayne Davis for $15. Man, I hate to do this. Now I'm in a position where I might have to make double platinum a buy it now here in a second. And that means Edward could miss out on it, even though he's been trying to bid. But I need it to show up there just to make it fair for everybody else. Here is the Rock and Roll Over picture disc. The 2022 limited edition sealed Rock and Roll Over picture disc, $145. $145. Next is this. I have going up for bid right now. I have Paul Stanley, One Live Kiss. And Paul Stanley is sealed, a double LP blue vinyl, a $100 start. A $100 start. Paul Stanley, One Live Kiss, double LP, $100 on that one. Susie gets Triumph for $19.99. And we have The River, ELO, and Neil Diamond for $40. The River, Neil Diamond, and ELO for $40. Sold to Fantastic Planet. Price on the Ventures. Starting bid on Kiss is $200. The New Ventures is sealed $14.99. Talk to me, Chad, on double platinum. Double platinum is a final call for $200. Now, Edward, for some reason, you bid twice earlier. Your bid did not show up. What I'm telling you right now is this. If you bid !A200, I'm going to sell it to you almost immediately unless somebody else bids. It is complete with the poster, the double platinum, the sticker, the inserts. It's all there. The Obi is torn at the top and the Obi's off the cover. He bid twice, but he bid incorrectly, and neither one of them showed up. So now it's about to be a buy it now. Now he's not bid again correctly. He's almost got it. He's almost got it. He's tried 3 times. So I'm telling you, if nobody else is going to bid, as soon as his bid pops up, I'm going to sell it to him. As soon as he figures that out, as soon as he can conquer the bidding system, as soon as he figures it out, we have a 1980 Norway Love Gun, near mint minus, 0 for sale in the United States. This is a $55 start. 3 people have asked about B again. Double platinum is sold to Edward Boosie for $200. Wow, that was stressful for me. Man, I had anxiety just for Edward. Holy moly, that was stressful. Whew, that gave me, I'm going to have to go smoke a cigarette. And I've never smoked anything in my life. All right, this is sold to Edward Boosie for $200. Let's put this away right over here. Now, Rock and Roll Over is the 45th anniversary picture disc. This is the 45th anniversary picture disc. This is the sealed copy from 2022 of the anniversary picture disc. $145 start. Rock and Roll Over, sealed 45th anniversary picture disc, $145. Johan has asked 1, 2, 3, 4 times, does it have a sticker with it? Hold on, let me turn on my X-ray glasses and look inside of this sealed record and see if it has a sticker with it. Hold on, let me put on my X-ray glasses, Johan. I don't know. Final call on Paul Stanley for 100. And then Love Gun is at 50 with Terry Landon. Next auction is going to go up in slot number A. That is going to happen right now, and that is this. I have Lick It Up, a Venezuela press. Venezuela press is a 1983 Venezuela OG, catalog number 120.070. EX condition, $45 start. $45 start on Lick It Up. I'm a funny guy. Funny how? Like I'm a clown? I'm here to amuse y'all? Is that why y'all are here? Funny how? Think I'm a clown? Okay, next crate. All right, next. I guess I need to go back since I lost Paul Shebb. Are you still with me? I lost Fred Cardinal. S-H-E-S, let me spell this last name. Paul Shebb, S-C-H-E-I-B. Are you still with me? This is sold to you for $160. $160, okay? And we got to confirm he's a first-time buyer. I'm not for sure on that one. Paul Stanley is sold to Bill Samus for $100. This is sold to Bill Samus for $100. Love Gun is sold to Terry Landon for $50. Rock and Roll Over is $145 buy it now. $145. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over, a 2022 sealed copy. Includes glossy sticker and lenticular sheet, both featuring the album cover artwork. This is sold to Manny Ray for $130. Thank you, Manny Ray. That's sold to you. Lick It Up is at 45 with Sean Holford. Here we go. I love finding out when I can really screw with somebody on here. It makes my job so much better. First person on the list is Jim B. Buddy, am I going to screw with Jim B? New person on the list, Johan. Johan is going to have it rough here every night from now on. He is going to be, you're in for a battle here every night, buddy. Hope you just go ahead and prepare yourself, okay? Paul Sheeb, thank you for being a first-time buyer. Sheeb, I hope I'm saying your name right. If you are, make sure you register. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. Or you go to Facebook and you send us a DM. Tommy Thayer, signed 8x10. This is a $35 start. $35 start on the signed Tommy Thayer 8x10. A battle of what? You're just in a battle with me. Sean Holford gets Lick It Up. This extremely rare and highly desirable Venezuela copy for $45. Tommy Thayer, a $35 start. NB. Okay, I got other ace that have never been put up I'll show at some point tonight. Let me pick out some more auctions. A French Venezuela. What did I just say? This is a French Venezuela. It's mixed. This is an 83 French OG. 83 French OG. Red Casablanca EX Plus with the original inner sleeve. A $45 start on Lick It Up. French. Okay, we're talking about home of democracy. Something like that. Next is German Dynasty on red vinyl. No poster. German Dynasty. This is a 79 German OG on the red translucent. EX, it has a couple superficial marks. It does have the inner sleeve. A $55 start on Dynasty. Okay. Chad, will you stop the show and sing Tiny Dancer? Huh. You don't have to ask me twice. Wow. Look at all this rare and highly desirable Kiss Army kit stuff. Here's a new baggie. Look at all this stuff. Holy moly. Here, let me grab. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab one of those. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab one of those. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab one of those. I don't know if any of that's related or not, but there's some random Kiss Army stuff. And let's put these up for a $20 start. Kiss Army wants you. Awesome. Kiss Army certificate. Not filled out. Kiss Army thangy. Meet the members of Kiss. Booklet. Oh, Ronnie Herring. 1957 Chevrolet. What? That's a weird address. Up there in Ypsilanti, Michigan. I spent the month there one night. Y'all know Ypsilanti, Michigan? Volume 3, number 2. Cool. All that in slot number D, now up for bid. Chad King gets Tommy Thayer for $35. Thank you, Chad King. How about a Gene? We've done an Ace, a Peter. We have Tommy, Eric. We haven't done a Gene or Paul auto. I think I'll have to go to a different area to find those, but let's do it. Here we go. Oh, Ypsilanti, Michigan up there. Okay. Chad. Ooh, here's a good one. Oh, ooh. Ah. So I bet somebody might need this. Let's see what we got here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So we got this is the Gene Simmons Vault Gold Ticket. I officially welcome you to the Gene Simmons Vault experience. This ticket serves you as confirmation of purchase of the Vault experience. You will soon join me on an unprecedented journey to the inner sanctum of my music. I invite you and your guests to take a look inside your numbered limited edition vault and explore 50 years of my music. I look forward to sharing the vault with you in 2018. That's been signed by Gene. JSA authenticated. Gene Simmons Vault. $125 start. I've got other Kiss autographs coming up. $125 on the Gene Gold ticket there. All right, let's get started on this crate. Awesome auctions, a lot to show and explain there. Lick It Up is the French pressing, which is now EX Plus, 83 OG at 66. Gene, $125 start. The Red Vinyl Dynasty, this is German, no poster, 62. And these Kiss Army inserts are at 90. Have I missed anything else? Over here, I'll scroll right quick, but I don't think so. And yes, I do have more photos. Okay, here we go. I have Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home. This is the last crate of new stuff. And then we'll be doing discount vintage crates, maybe even go through some new vinyl. Jimi Hendrix is $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, a special 4-track 12-inch, spare parts. Bruce is $16.99. Basie picks the winners. Count Basie is $9.99. And then George Clinton. George Clinton is 1986 sealed, unopened with hop sticker. R&B Skeletons in the Closet. Very cool. Has a hop sticker. $26.99 on that. Dizzy Gillespie, DG Days. The Savoy Sessions. The complete DG dates. Dizzy Gillespie. That is $24.99. And we have Michael Schenker Group. Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Cookie Monster Viper on George Clinton. I have never said that handle before. That's got to be a first-time buyer. Cookie Monster Viper. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Or you might be under a different handle. That is sold to you for $29.99. Next over here is this. Diano, as in Paul Diano from Iron Maiden. $39.99. That's John Bergenstorm, Cookie Monster Viper. Cookies. I love cookies. Thank you. And that's sold to John Bergenstorm. John Bergenstorm also wants Paul Diano. That's also sold to him. Thank you. And then Timmy Osborne got Michael Shanker. That sold to him for $14.99. Final calls on A, B, and C. The Kiss Army kit inserts just got a new bid for $116. Lick It Up is at 71. Gene Simmons, final chance at 125. I doubt I'd take much less than that. Gene for 125 on just about anything. Seems like a great price. And then Dynasty's at 68. Dynasty's at 68. I mean, Gene thinks his autograph's worth a lot more. Just ask him. Just ask him. He'll tell you. Next thing is Locust Plague. Locust is $19.99. And Tina Turner, Better Be Good to Me. That's a 12-inch single. $9.99. The Best of Buddha. This is a double LP compilation. And that's $19.99. Dynasty with the air cover. No. Did not get one of those. One of those that's kind of uncropped. Nope. Hadn't ever had one of that. Well, I think I did have one night. And we didn't really know what it was till everybody started bidding on it. So that was like 2 years ago, though. The Essential Louis Armstrong, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Broken Glass, never seen it before. Broken Glass is $29.99. And the Rascal C, the Rascals is $14.99. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Alice Cooper, $29.99. A and B's done. Lick It Up is sold to Neil Smith for $71. Thank you, Neil. That's sold to you. Gene is $125 buy it now. $120 on the Gene Auto. The Go Ticket Vault Experience. Sean Holford, unfortunately, your bid just came in late on A. I'm sure he's pounding on his keyboard, screaming obscenities. Ralph Venturino got Gene Simmons for $120. That is sold to Ralph Venturino for $120. Thank you on that, Ralph. That's going over here on the sold miscellaneous cart. All right, now we need 2 new auctions. Let's keep rolling. The Kiss Army stuff, Kiss, Karmy, Kiss. Next is Kiss Animalized. Does anybody, I'm going to ask our AI chatbot tonight to see how many times I said the word Kiss tonight. This is Kiss Unmasked. It's a 1980 Italian OG. CALP 5062. EX Plus condition. And the jacket is okay. Just a little bit of mild shelf wear down here at the bottom. That is an Italian. A $35 start. $35 start. Dang it. Sean Holford's brother-in-law, you just cost me at least $1. You just cost me at least $1. Next thing over here is this. I have gone up for bid for a $1 start. $1 start. This is Kiss World, the best of Kiss. The Walmart exclusive on red and yellow splatter. It is sealed, unopened. A $1 start on that. $1 start. Rod Stewart, never a dull moment. Feels like there's a Rice Krispie treat down in here. No Rice Krispie treat. Dang it. I was hoping there'd be a Rice Krispie treat down in there. Rod Stewart is $24.99. Every picture tells a story. You bet your dollar to a donut, Marion Corbetti's going to bid $1. You bet your dollar to a donut, Marion's going to bid $1. Marion said she'll bid $1 on anything I put up. Anything. Y'all don't understand. Anything. Marion will bid for $1. Anything. Anthony Resta, your bid just came in late on Dynasty. Dang. I lost another $1 there. This is sold to T-Mac J for $70. And this lot of Kiss Army inserts is sold to Mark Stroming. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Those are sold to you for $125. Thank you, Mark Stroming. Let's put those right there. Appreciate that. That is done. Marion says, listen, Chad, you don't understand. I will bid on anything you put up for $1. Anything. It does not matter. Anything. Okay? Take that however you will. Anything. Next is Canadian originals. Ooh, here we go. This is the originals. An EX copy overall. Let's see what's all in it. There's the book. There's the book. Canadian. Record 1. Record 2. Interesting labels. Record 3. Gatefold. This one's a little bit different. This side contains Kiss Army patch, Kiss card, 16-page booklet. Let's see if any of that's actually in here. I don't see anything in here. Let me check my sheet here. Came with 16-page book, none of the others. Just the 16-page book. $65. All 3 discs are in there. And I don't think these came with sleeves, evidently. These didn't come with sleeves like the covers. I guess not. It doesn't look like it, no. All right, so that's just missing these items right here. It's missing the patch, the cards, and the patch and cards. We got the book, okay? All right, now the slot is open. Okay, now it's open, Sean, on that. What is an A? It's a final call on a 1980 Italian EX Plus near minus of Unmasked. 1980 Italian. 1980 Italian. We started Kiss World at $1. It's now at $25. Okay, next. Over here, I have, here is literally what's left in the Kiss Army kit photos. Okay, I've got a bunch of those and these. Okay, and then I had this stuff here, and that. Okay. Trying to do anything that's left different. That. We've done a bazooka of those. This doesn't look like Kiss Army. This looks like something retail. And then there's that picture of Gene. And then there's this like a Revenge era photo, right? Looks like kind of from that era. Okay, so what we're going to do is, here is the rest of the outliers from the stack of Kiss Army photos. So let me show these to y'all one more time. Everything here, a $35 start. Here is this, which has like literally a barcode on it. It says Oliver Books. So I'm not for sure what this is. I don't think it has anything to do with, I think it looks vintage just based on the text and me glancing over here. It's mentioning Wayne's World 2 or 90s maybe. I'm not for sure. It has a barcode on it. Here is these. What are these? They're perforated, or they're not stickers, are they? What is this? They're perforated though. So there's that. Okay. It's got a little bit of a crease right up here. Here's this Revenge era looking photo. Stamps. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Stamps. This here looks kind of like a copy. Okay. It's kind of glossy. It don't really feel too OG to me, just saying. This is definitely an older print. It is on Kodak photo paper. It's a glossy photo. And then we got this thingy here, wallet photos. So everything in that lot, a $35 start in D. And I still got more photos to do, okay? So that's a $35 start on everything over there in D. Back to the crate. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99 on Eric Clapton. Dan, sorry, now you can bid. I keep forgetting to. People keep bidding the wrong spots, and I got to close the bidding. So there's that. And now you can bet on D. And we have the Essential Dizzy Gillespie. That's $34.99. Billie Holiday, the Golden Years. Billie Holiday's a box. That's $34.99. And we have the Genius of Louis Armstrong. The Genius of Louis Armstrong is sealed, $29.99. And Bonnie Raitt Streetlights, $9.99. Paula wants a Catman light and a Starman light. You got it. I've got them right over here. I've got Peter and Paul. And the next thing I'm going to do after this crate is show you all the new lights that came in. I was going to try to get through all this vintage stuff first. Paula gets a Peter Criss light for $59.99. Paula gets a Paul Stanley light for $59.99. Right? Those are all sold to Paula, or both sold to Paula. Thank you on that. Let's put those right over there. That is done. Okay. Next is this. I have Kiss World, the best of Kiss. This is sold to Manny Ray for $30. And Unmasked Italian did not get a bid, $35. Unmasked Italian did not get a bid, $35 on that. Okay, let's put that righty there. And don't forget, late tonight, like maybe in about an hour, hour and a half, when we're officially done with vinyl, non-Kiss vinyl, like just going through crates, I will be going through anything and everything Kiss, okay? We'll go through more miscellaneous, toys, whatever I can find back there. Here is a 77 Love Gun, Canadian. No merch insert, but it does have the inner sleeve and the gun. This is a 77 Canadian, EX Plus on the vinyl as well, and unpunched gun. Now, the gun says printed in USA. I don't know if that's the correct one for Canadian. Just pointing that out that I see that. This is a Canadian label. I mean, the inner sleeve is US too, so I don't know. They may have used printed US guns. Does anybody know? $55 start on Love Gun, okay? $55 on that. The Canadian original's at $120. One more look over here. I have these wallet photos. I have this 8x10. I have this 8x10, this 8x10, the stamps, and then this cardboard barcoded thing. Those are at $40 with Chris Frazier. Okay? Cookie Monster already has a $55 bid on that. And let's do another obscure country here. Love Gun from Mexico. The vinyl is actually not that bad. Side A is VG Plus, side B ZX. There is tape, though, all the way around the border. This is Unmasked Mexico. A $75 start. $75 start. Now, somebody made an offer on the Italian Unmasked. Sorry, I hadn't got to it. Keith Pettit offered $25 and Jason offered $30. Or Jason offered $25. I'll do $30. I'll do $30. Keith Pettit, you're first, and then Jason Herden. Okay? Now, no, I've got Peter and Paul are in stock. Peter and Paul are in stock. Gene and Ace are a back order. Okay? Let's go back up to the top. So if you want a Peter right now, I've got them in stock, Clay. Back to the crate. Joyful Noise. Joyful Noise was $19.99. Mo Bandy. I just started hating cheating songs today. Oh, buddy. Looks like he's down and out. He broke a bottle of whiskey over the jukebox. His girlfriend went off and cheated on him. That is sealed for $14.99. I'll pass on Unmasked. Okay. Next in line's Jason then. Mickey Gilley, Wild Side of Life. Mickey Gilley is $9.99. And I Can't Stop Loving You, this time by Basie. That is sealed for $19.99. Nice looking copy of the best of Grateful Dead. Skeletons in the Closet. Beautiful vinyl in shrink, $44.99. Now, the only reason I hadn't ended D, 2 people have been trying to bid, and their bids haven't come in correctly or for the correct amount. Final call on D, you've got to put exclamation mark D and then a higher bid than 40. Okay? Here is Peter Criss, sold for $59.99 to Clay Moore. Sold to Clay Moore for $59.99. Thank you on that one. Moving some light boxes tonight. And we're about to sell a bunch here in a minute when I show y'all the new ones that come in. We got some pre-orders we've been waiting on. So Italian Unmasked is sold to Jason Herndon for $30. Thank you on that. And the Cannonball Adderley Collection Volume 3, $19.99. But Chris, I gave this long enough. This lot here is sold to you. This is sold to you, Chris Frazier, for $40. That lot right there. Let's go put that right here on top of that. And we have another Kiss autograph. This is very cool. This is some sort of insert, and it's been signed by Kulick, Gene, and Paul. Bruce Kulick, Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, music from the motion picture. And it's God Gave Rock and Roll to You, which is the song that Kiss had on the movie, right? And it's some kind of insert thing from 1991. So Paul, Gene, and Kulick, I'm thinking Bill and Ted insert, $225 start. $225 start, signed by Bruce, Gene, and Paul. So who else played on that song? There had to have been at least one more person on drums, right? $225. That's up for bid and D. Bid. A and B are final calls. Back to the crate. We have John Entwistle. Rigor mortis sets in. John Entwistle is $19.99. And Woodstock is $39.99, the triple LP. Woodstock, $39.99. Bebop Deluxe, Axe Victim. Bebop Deluxe is $19.99. Cool cover on Bebop Deluxe. Amadeus soundtrack, that's a double LP, $24.99. John McLaughlin has acoustic guitar. His acoustic guitar, My Goals Beyond, $19.99 on that one. And we have the Greg Allman Band, $24.99. And Mylon LeFevre, Rock and Roll Resurrection, $12.99. All right, so Mexico Unmasked is sold to Brian Connors for $75. Thank you, Brian Connors. That is sold to you, and that is done. So Love Gun over here is now at 70 with John Bergenstorm. Canadian Originals is at 130 with Brian. The Bill and Ted's Bogus triple autograph is a $225 start. Okay, then back up to the top, we have the following. That, and then info on Wood. Woodstock is the triple LP original soundtrack, original label, no condition notes, $39.99. John Bergenstorm got Greg Allman, sold to John Bergenstorm for $24.99. Who do we have next? Venezuela Animalize. VG Plus condition. Venezuela Animalize. This is an 84 Venezuela OG, 120.072. That's the catalog. VG++, 0 for sale in the States, at least on Discogs. $40 start on Animalize. Venezuela. Woodstock, 25. Woodstock, 35. Okay. All righty. Have I missed anything? Let's breeze through that crate one more time. If you want a price, let me know. Woodstock, Mylon LeFevre, John McLaughlin, Amadeus, Bebop Deluxe, Entwistle, Cannonball Adderley, Grateful Dead, Count Basie, Mickey Gilley, Mo Bandy, Joyful Noise, Bonnie Raitt, Louis Armstrong, Billie Holiday, Dizzy Gillespie, Clapton, Rod Stewart, Alice Cooper, The Rascals, Broken Glass, Louis Armstrong, Buddha, Tina Turner, Locust, Dizzy Gillespie, Count Basie, Bruce Springsteen, and Jimi Hendrix. Woodstock is sold to T.C. Connor for $30. Hussein D, Bruce Kulick, Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley. JSA authenticated. What have I been saying? 250? I think I've said two different. Let's say 250. $2.50. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. The lights are powered by USB power ports. We'll give you a switch and a remote, like a clicker that's on the switch. We call those the switches. You got to buy a USB power port, okay? And I know some people have bought literally 50 different light boxes from us, and they have them all daisy chained, and their house looks like Las Vegas Strip. I mean, there's a couple guys that have bought every light box we've done. So, yeah. Okay, we're about to do something else. But speaking of those boxes, I gotta go get those. I'm gonna grab a piece of beef jerky here. Beef jerky. I love beef jerky. All right. There's some final calls, folks. All right. Okay, let's do some vintage discount. First, the triple auto over here is a $250 buy it now. Triple auto here, $250 BIN. Or best offer. I'll listen if you want to talk. All right. Let's put up. Let's put up another one. This is this is signed by Tommy Thayer, Paul Stanley, and Eric Singer. This one had a bad gene on it, so we had to trim it. The gene on here was bad, so we had to trim it, and then we got it certified with just one certificate with Thayer, Stanley, and Singer. So you got 3 of 4 there. There's the JSA card for it. Triple sign there. I'm going to say just $125 start. Okay? 125. 125. Next, we're going to do a crate where everything is $6.99. Yep, you heard me correctly. A crate here where everything is $6.99. Regardless of what the original price was, regardless of what you may say, and even if you're like, Chad, stop it, dude, please. We can't take any more of this. Just stop. Just stop. We cannot do this anymore. Stop it. I'm not going to stop, and we're going to keep going. Okay? $6.99 vintage. These are leftovers from our vintage flip crates. Now, you need to be in our private group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. Every morning, like clockwork, 9 a.m., there's a vintage discount crate, that's uploaded. It is discounted merchandise, all for just $6.99. Okay? Now, Jim B is excited. He watches this show every night and makes thousands of dollars watching Coletco. If you don't believe me, just ask him. So, if you want to get right with the crate, I'd pay wickedly close attention to what's about to happen. First, this Love Gun is sold to Anthony Resta for $87. I wouldn't go anywhere, though, on this crate, okay? But first, this Love Gun is sold to Anthony Resta for $87. Kiss Animalize is sold to Terry L. Landon, this Venezuela copy, for $53. Originals is at $173. The Thayer Stanley Singer autographs, $125 on those. Next, I've got another Love Gun, a French Love Gun. Here it comes. This is the 1978 French reissue. It matches the 405 distribution code on the back top right corner. It has a Vogue inner sleeve. It is EX0 listed at all of this particular variant. A $45 start on that one. $45 start on that one. Next is this. Let's pull out some more Kiss Army kit items. Okay? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull them out at random again. Here's literally an envelope. There's another random item. There's another random item. There's another one. Let's do one of those. Let's do one of these. Okay? The whole bag. I'll put up the whole bag for a $3,000 start. If anybody's interested. $3,000. Probably still money to be made. Here is the Kiss Army PX merch insert. Kiss Army Volume 1, Number 2. Spring Edition 76. Volume 1, Number 2. Meet the Members of Kiss. This is hereby certified that, oh, Tammy Leach was in the Kiss Army. Tammy Leach, that's rare. Rare variant, there's only one of those. Kiss Combat Gear, merch insert. Kiss Army Headquarters envelope. 7.5 cents to Brock Gorman up there in Syracuse, New York. $35 start. $35 start. Okay? The triple signed is $125. $125 on that. And one more auction. We have a unofficial unmasked on yellow vinyl with poster. An unofficial yellow vinyl with poster. A $35 start. Somebody has to contact these people. Boy, I get that a lot. I've sold stuff that has old letters and people's names and stuff, and they're like, Chad, I want to give this stuff back to you, and so you can help find who originally owned these photographs and letters. And I'm like, do you know that that's nearly impossible? Okay, here we go. We have everything in here is $6.99. A nice gold stamp promo of Mark Don and Mel, which is this purple capital label, $6.99. No condition notes on Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. Also, Nazareth Hot Tracks, no condition notes. That's $6.99, essentially a best of Nazareth. And 38 special delivery. That's also $6.99. Kiss the Originals Canadian is sold to Brian Connors for $176. This is sold to Brian Connors for $176. All right. Let's take that off the table. Southside got its hustlers. Bowery got its sums. Big shooting son of a gun, dun 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 dun. Big and tall, the name is on. No, dun dun dun. Dun dun dun, something dun dun. Beep bum bottom da, bazum bottom da, dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Kiss Hotter Than Hell is sealed. A 45th anniversary orange vinyl. Whoa, this is not the right one. This is Hotter Than Hell. Hold on one second. What is going on here? This is big and tall, and small. This is sealed. Alive. This is a $95 start. 45th anniversary. $95 start. Okay. $95 start. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. No condition notes. $6.99. Chad, you see my $30 offer on Tommy Thayer? I did not, but I will counter at $65. I will counter at $65. Next, Slade, Sladest, $6.99. Johnny Winter and Live, $6.99. Kansas, Song for America, $6.99. Bob Welch, French Kiss, $6.99. Waylon Jennings Live, VG Plus, $6.99. The Occasions Girl Watchers, VG, $6.99. Blondie, Soda Paula for $6.99. Mahogany Rush 4, EX, $6.99. Waylon Jennings, sold to Ralph Venturino for $6.99. Douglas Phelan got Grand Funk, sold for $6.99. Baby, self-titled, $6.99. Janie Freaky, It Ain't Easy, $6.99. T.G. Shepherd, Crossroads, $6.99. 45. You're getting closer. You're getting very closer. Go ahead and push all of your chips in. Go ahead and push them all in. Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terralinga, $6.99. Baby, a Soda Paula for $6.99. Edward Boosie, second on Waylon Live. Next over here is Love Gun. Love Gun is a no bid. A 78 French reissue, $45. $45. That's going over here in the no bids. Love Gun, French reissue. JG on YouTube. JG on YouTube got Jerry Jeff for $6.99. Have you bought from us before? Patrick Lear got Mahogany Rush for $6.99. Sold to Patrick Lear. Okay, up at the top, the Kiss Army kit inserts are at $56. Alive is a $95 start sealed. And Kiss Unmasked is a final call unofficial yellow with poster to Jim Kleinback. All right. What is in the no bid Paul Stanley? Body Glove, live unofficial, 1987, $100. $100. Okay. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for A. This is Kiss Rocks Vegas. Kiss Rocks Vegas is the double LP, yellow vinyl, sealed, a $45 start. sealed a $45 start on Kiss Rocks Vegas. 1 second, please. Okay. All right. And then this is a $6.99. This is better than a half off crate. Okay. For example, the Blondie was $24.99. So that means I probably showed it one night for $25. This record here we just sold a moment ago, this crate's better than what you would call a half off crate. So this was originally an OG beautiful pristine copy we had at $25. The first night I had it, it was a buy it now or best offer. So nobody bought it, nobody made an offer. The next time I showed it, it was half off for $12.50. And then I had it in a discount crate for $9.99, even cheaper. And then finally, I've reduced it to the final price of $6.99, and then somebody did buy it. So this crate is better than half off. These are all the way down to $6.99. I guess the only exception would be is if it was a $9.99 record, right? If it was a $9.99 record and somebody has missed out on the chance to buy it for $5. Most of those get grabbed up though, okay? So hopefully you're now paying close attention to the fact that there's $20, $30, $45, $55 records in here. For some reason, nobody bought them, nobody made an offer, nobody bought them at half off, nobody bought them for 14 or 9 or 19 or 14, and now they're $6.99. Like this here, this 2023 OG Boogie Funk compilation that was originally $30, now $6.99. Paula got Cat Stevens for $6.99. Where was Paul Stanley live at? Paul Stanley is live in New Haven, Connecticut at Toad's Place, March 12, 1989. Toad's Place, New Haven, Connecticut. 100 on that one. Al got Super Funk for $6.99. Patrick Lear was second, David Sommer third. Nobody bid on Anniversary Alive for $95. That's a buy it now for $95. Wow, clean copy of James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Boston, clean copy of Don't Look Back, $6.99. Pretty wild, right? Seems like it, evidently. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Chad, is there any way possible you can go ahead and put up some more Kiss Army Kit photos? Sure, I'll put up a stage shot, I'll put up a Gene, and I'll put up a Paul. Oh, that would be great, Chad. I would love to buy a stage shot, a Gene, and a Paul. If you could do that for us, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Sure thing, I'll do it right now. Here are these right here. There's a Paul Stanley, there's a stage shot, and there's Gene Simmons. Those three Kiss Army Kit photos, a $20 start. $20 start, okay? First thing we have over here is Paul Stanley, sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $75. Thank you, Sheldon Bergenhire. Manny Ray gets Kiss Alive for $80. Thank you, Manny Ray. That's OD for $80. Chad Snyder got James Taylor for $6.99. Dennis Jackson got Boston for $6.99. T-Mac J second on Boston. Denise third on Boston. Larry Gonzalez fourth on Boston. Kevin R fifth on Boston. And now we're about to sell A, B, and D, just FYI. Now, if you're like, holy crap, this crate's incredible. Well, think about it. Somebody passed on the flip crate on that Boston for just $9.90. It was passed on. So if you had been watching the 9 a.m. video that's pre-recorded every morning, you would have had a chance to buy that for $9.99, and it had been just sitting there. So make sure you join our group on Facebook. Search it. If you need help finding it, send us a message, and I'll send you a link. Janis Joplin in concert, no condition note, $6.99. Neil Young, this note's for you, $6.99. And the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues is $6.99. Boy, Facebook was hung up. Look at all the comments coming in. Holy crap. Facebook was hung up. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Holy moly. New bids on almost everything. Facebook was hung up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jonathan Berg got Naz. Boy, that took a lot. I was waiting for that to happen. That is so to Jonathan Berg for $6.99. Terry Landon, you were second on James Taylor. Levi Hilton gets Janis Joplin for $6.99. Jack and Jackson was second. Which Kansas album was $6.99? Song for America. Faith, you were third on Janis Joplin. David Sommer got Neil Young for $6.99. Greg Beddinger, fourth on Janis Joplin. Shock the Prince again. Chad, will you shock me one more time? C has a new bid. JJ Rocker said the letter W is my favorite letter. I love when Facebook hangs up. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. Show the Prince again. Show the Kiss Army Prince again. Hold on a minute. Let me read the last three comments from Johan. Show the Prince Army. Show the Kiss Prince. Show the Kiss photos. Show the Kiss photos. Show the Kiss photos again. Show me the Kiss photos again. Johan asked one more time. Show the Prince again. Wow. Okay, let's once again, Johan. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Do it with me. You ready? You feel that? You feel that? Oh gosh, that's just that relief you get right there in your sternum. Oh, that oxygen. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, there's Gene Simmons. It looks like he needs to take a deep breath too. There's the stage shot. There's Paul Stanley. Those are at 35. New bids. 56, 67, 37, and the unofficial unamassed. The unofficial, whoa. Hold on a second. The unofficial unmasked is at 49. That's a yellow vinyl with poster. Okay, everybody settle down again. Johan. I would like a live camera on Johan watching this sale. I bet he is just, everywhere. Oh, Johan. He is probably running around his house like his hair is on fire watching this sale. Just screaming obscenities all night at the phone. All right, here we go. The Who, It's Hard. No condition notes on the vinyl, a check condition cover, a little bit of a crease, and a sticker residue. $6.99. The Who, It's Hard. Foghat, girls to chat and boys to chat. Ooh la la! Hold on, Ace is about to have a conniption fit. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $6.99. And George Thorogood Better Than the Rest, also $6.99. And the Kinks Word of Mouth, that is also $6.99. Doug Wants got the Who. That's sold to Doug Wants for $6.99. Foghat is sold to Tim Michael for $6.99. And then there's the Kinks sold to Patrick Lear for $6.99. The poster for Unmasked, sure. Here is the poster for Unmasked. Unmasked. I'm saying that like it's spelled UNMAST, like hoist the mast and sail southward. Kiss Unmasked. Boy, that's a hard word to say. Unmasked. Unmasked. Ralph Venturino gets these Kiss Army Kit inserts for $67. Okay, there we go. Those are now off the board. Johan has asked to see the Kiss Army Kit photos one more time. One more time. Well, I'm not going to. You're just out of luck, Johan. Okay, here is another unofficial. This is an unofficial Animalize on white vinyl. An unofficial Animalize on white vinyl. $35 start. It has this inner sleeve. Wow. An inner sleeve that looks just like the cover. And then the cover. A $35 start on that. Okay. George Thorogood sold to Steve Feakin for $6.99. The Moody Blues 7 Sojourn. The Moody Blues is $6.99. ELO, a new world record, a VG copy for $6.99. These 3 photos are sold to Sean Holford for $40. Thank you, Sean. Wow. Wow. Next over here is, we have already pulled the trigger on the yellow vinyl unmasked. And this is sold to Brian Connors for $49. Okay, back to business. Back to business. I have Kiss Creatures of the Night anniversary. This is opened. It's complete and near mint. This is the vinyl box set. This is the CD box set. Are we sure about that? It's awfully heavy. What do we have here? There's the inserts. This thing is awfully heavy. Book. Tour book replica. Other book of goodies. CDs. They've already went through it. It's all here. This is complete, and it's a $150 start. Okay? Complete and $150 start. It is the Kiss Creatures of the Night Super Deluxe. $150 in slot number C. There is shelfware on the bottom of the box. Dennis Jackson gets ELO for $6.99. Brian Connors, somebody already bought Paul Stanley. JD, you bid on A, but your bid is not high enough. That's happened to you a lot tonight. Only seconds left on those. I'm going to have to go ahead and sell them. Next is a Netherlands press. That's right, Holland, Deutschland. This is a 1980 Netherlands OG of Unmasked. Really clean, EX or better. It is a $35 start. And it has a random photo of a Kiss belt buckle stage shot. How unusual. Okay. And now there's a new bid on Kiss Rocks Vegas. But Brian Connors, I'm going to go ahead and sell you B. This is sold to Brian Connors for $35. You were also just outbid on Rocks Vegas, which is now at $59. Next over here in B, let's pull out some more Kiss Army Kit stuff. Okay? More Kiss Army Kit stuff. What about this little thingy here? Looks like a Destroyer sticker. Meet the Kiss members. We'll look at this in detail in just a second. I'll do one of those. I'll do one of those. Do one of those. Okay? Everything I just laid out, a $35 start. Now it's open. We got a recruit 3 friends in the KISS Army. A certificate. It does have a rip up here. KISS Army PX. Volume 2, number 1, and Volume 3, number 1. Spring and winter. KISS Army fanzines. Whichever these things are called. Meet the members of KISS. And a destroyer sticker. Is that what this is? A destroyer sticker. Those are, that lot is a $35 start. Okay. Now, update. Brian Connors is back in on Vegas at 60. Final chance on Creatures Box for 150. And Unmasked is at 41 with Terry Landon. Let's try to finish up the $6.99 crate. This is an awesome $6.99 crate. Everything is no more, no less as I try to stretch. Oh, man. Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card. VG Plus, $6.99. Tubular Bells, Mike Ofield. $6.99 for Tubular Bells. Go West, Dancing on the Couch. Go West is $6.99, a gold stamp promo. Van Morrison, Wavelength. Van Morrison, a VG copy for $6.99. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. VG Plus, $9.99. Kenny Rogers, self-titled, also $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. I think I might have just said some different prices. Yeah. Doobie Brothers, all these are $6.99, just for clarification. Christy Burr, Crusader, $6.99. Tom Lear, The Year That Was, $6.99 on Tom Lear. Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways, $6.99. Alan Parsons is sold to Dan Popovich. Brian Connor says, take promo. Take promo. What was promo? Promo? Are you talking about Go West? Go West is sold to Brian Connors for $6.99. Paula on Krista Berg for $6.99. Douglas Phelan on the Doobies for $6.99. The Hammer got BTO for $6.99. Susie was third on BTO. The Creatures Box is a $150 start. Yes. $150 start on that. White label promo. I don't think there was a white label promo. Go West is just a gold stamp promo on the back. Let me know if you for sure want that. Okay, now we have 63 Kiss Rocks Vegas with J.D. Conklin. These Kiss Army kit inserts at 38. Creatures at 150. 3 more people have asked. And Unmasked is at 41 of Terry Landon. Dan Popovich was supposed to get... Let's go back over those claims, okay? So Dan Popovich... My phone is glitching. Hold on one second. Dan Popovich got Alan Parsons for $6.99. We've already said that. Paula got DeBerg for $6.99. Douglas got BTO for $6.99. Dan Popovich got Golly. Douglas Phelan got Doobies for $6.99. Dan Popovich got BTO. The Hammer was second. Susie was third. Holy moly. Also, the Fix Phantoms, that is $6.99. And Status Quo. Status Quo is a VG copy. $6.99. Terry L. Landon, you get Unmasked, unofficial over here for $41. Thank you on that. I don't know who's tagging this show tomorrow, but I hope y'all got all that right. That was very confusing. Some of these have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crates, claims, and it gets very confusing. Status Quo is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $6.99. All right, Manny Rosa gets Kiss Creatures Box for $150. This is sold to Manny Rosa for $150. And if you're like, dang, Chad, you sold that fast, it's been up for a long time without a bid. No bids. Kiss Love Gun, French Pressing, 1978. EX, $45, 78 French Love Gun. Kiss Crew 7, sealed, $125. Kiss, Music from the Elder, 81 Japanese with sticker. Insert, cover obi, $95 on Elder. Kiss Killers, an 82 Netherlands, near mint, $65. Kulik, Simmons, Paul Stanley, triple signed, Bill and Ted Bogus Journey, $50. Triple signed, Thayer, Singer, Stanley, $125. Kiss, Arena Football Hat, $25. Tommy Thayer, Kiss, Monster, 12-inch figure, $75. That is all the no bids, except for the big Gene Simmons Candy Bowl, $400 on the Gene Simmons Candy Bowl. It's back here in the box with all the styrofoam. Fix is sold to Paula for $6.99. Brian Connors gets the triple signed Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Sold for $250 to Brian Connors. Sold for $250 to Brian Connors. Kiss Army Kit items are also with Brian Connors for $41. Kiss Rocks Vegas is at $64. $80 on Elder. Sold to Tim Michael for $80. Chad, show Tommy Thayer again. Tommy Thayer is, let me take you to the top cam. 12-inch, still wrapped in the plastic, shrink, near mint, from the Monster series, $75. Marion's already bought 2. She's trying to get this one at half price. Can't do it. You're going to have to really, really dig into that piggy bank. I mean, really get your hand down in that piggy bank, Marion. Dig deep. Here is a white vinyl, unofficial. White vinyl, unofficial. Kiss. White vinyl, unofficial debut. $45 start. $45 start. Next. Is Ace Frehley, a 1978 Canadian OG. A 1978 Canadian OG. VG condition. Just a $15 start. Chad can confirm I purchased Netherlands unmasked. Oh boy. I don't know if I can confirm that myself or not. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Tommy Thayer is sold to Marion Corbetti for $50. This is sold to Marion Corbetti for $50. The Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons have already sold. Sorry. Here's what's left in this $6.99 crate. 38 special delivery. Slade, Sladis. That's 2 that I'm really surprised hadn't sold. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. Johnny Winter, live and. Bob Welch, French Kiss. The Occasion's Girl Watcher. Janie Freaky, $6.99. The Hammer CP gets 38 special for $6.99. TG Shepherd Crossroads, $6.99. Moody Blue, $6.99. Long Distance Voyager. Kansas Song for America, no condition note, $6.99. George Thorogood, $6.99. Moody Blue, $6.99. Tubular Bells, $6.99. Van Morrison, VG, $6.99. Kenny Rogers, $6.99. Go West was $6.99, so was Tom Lear. Elder's Gone. The only no-bid vinyl now is Kiss Killers, Kiss Cruise, and Kiss Love Gun. Netherlands, Kiss Cruise 7, and French Love Gun. That is the only 3 vinyl no-bids tonight. Brian Connors gets Slade for $6.99. A and B are sold. Kiss Rocks Vegas is sold to J.D. Conklin for $67. Ralph Venturino gets this lot of Kiss Army stuff for $42. Okay? This is sold to him for $42. I'm going to put that stuff in the back. Let me lay this over here. We are about to start shelf number 4 of our miscellaneous rack. That's pretty incredible. Holy moly. We sold a lot just of miscellaneous. Okay. Let's go over here. Rich 2 Duke, 38's already gone, but I will sell you Tubular Bells for $6.99. Next is this. I have gone up for bid at this moment. This is a 1974 NBLP 7001, which is essentially a 74 reissue. A 74 reissue of Kiss Debut. 74 reissue Kiss Debut. This is VG on the vinyl. VG on the vinyl. We'll call it a VG cover as well. A $25 start. Yes. Yes, it's on there. Yes, it is. Yes. Start backspacing your cut. You don't even have to ask. Yes. It's on there. Yes, it is. Delete that question before you even hit send. It's on there. It's on there. I have a 1980 German Paul Stanley. 1980 German Paul Stanley. This record is EX Plus. We'll say EX Plus. $45 start. The Van Morrison album was called Wavelength. Van Morrison Wavelength, no condition note, $6.99. Cha-ching, ka-ching, ka-ting. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? The freedom to move whenever it starts like magic. And the rhythm is groovy. Makes you feel happy like an old-time movie. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you believe in magic? Come along with me. Dun-dun-dun. Just listen. Ah, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dun-dun. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Dee-dee. Woo-doo-doo-doo-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dee-dee. Da-da-da-dun. Do-do-do-do. Dee-dee. Ba-da. Dun-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Run da dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da da. Dee dee. Okay, sorry for the intervention. The intermission. We have Kiss. This white vinyl unofficial has no inner sleeve with it. White vinyl unofficial has no inner sleeve with it. Okay. All right. I'm about to pull up a pre-order on a light box. Okay. And the first one I have is this, and this. Here. All right. The doors. Okay. If I can find it. There it is. All right, so this is a new pre-order that just got in today. This is the Doors light box. Very cool, right? Break on through to the other side. We have Jeremy Todd getting one for $59.99. Danae DeLeo gets one for $59.99. I have one for George Jones for $59.99. I have another one for George Jones, $59.99. I've got one for Rob Fordham for $59.99. And I got one for Jason Fornerat for $59.99. So all those are sold at $59.99 each. Let me step right over here and put those away. I still got more to get. There should be a couple extra of the Doors, but give me a second while we try to locate the rest of them. I need to update these auctions. I'm going to offer what's left in this crate as a bundle. A is a final call for $25. B, C, and D are sold. Let's put up some new auctions. Manny Rosa gets the German Paul Stanley for $45. Brian Connors gets the unofficial white vinyl for $49 on Kiss self-titled. Thank you on that one. And then Timmy Osborne gets Ace Frehley for $30. Okay? All right, there is that. And final call on A. Next thing over here is this. I have, somebody said, can you please put up more Kiss Army kit photos? Sure. Sure. So let me show you what I have left. This is the remaining Kiss Army kit photos. What you're seeing right here on the table is all that's left. After these, to my knowledge, there will be no more. Okay? There will be no more. Right here is what I have left. Okay? This is it. What you're seeing. After hours of selling, over 2 nights too, that's what I have left. Okay? I'm going to do one of each one more time. And then I'll see what I want to do with the rest of them, okay? Might just sell them all in one big lot. Or see how many nice ones we can do individually, okay? So first, in slot number B, there's a very nice Paul Stanley. There's a very nice Gene Simmons. The best Peter I have left has a tear up here. The other one's even worse. There's the next best looking stage shot I have. And there's the next best looking stage shot I have. Okay? Right over here, these are going to go up for a $25 start. A $25 start. That is now up for bid in slot B. This is sold to Greg Gallier for $25. That was this Kiss right here. Sold to Greg Gallier for $25. Okay? Can you swap out my paw for no tape marks? I cannot do that. Can I get a paw? No, you cannot. Sorry to be a Kiss Army photo Nazi. Next auction in slot number A is going to be this right here. Kiss Lick It Up. Lick It Up is a 1983 Netherlands. This is an 83 Netherlands OG. This is in VG Plus condition with the original inner sleeve, a $25 start. Kiss Lick It Up, $25 start. Paul Sheeb, make sure you put together that exclamation mark and B, okay? Next, over here is this. I have Love Gun going up in slot number C. This is a 1977 Canadian OG Love Gun. Vinyl on this is VG, and it's going to go up for a $20 start. Now, Jeff Brent, can you imagine right now if I would have said, yes, I will go back through your Kiss Army lot and pick out the best photo and swap it out? Could you imagine everybody that's buying Kiss Army photos tonight, how angry they would be at me for allowing you such privilege for me to swap out at no additional cost and upgrade your photo? And then can you imagine the wave of people that would be showing up wanting me to also swap out and upgrade all of their photos for the best copies that I have left? Do you see that kind of situation? Are you trying to get me shot? Are you trying to get me killed? If you are, then I will swap out and get you the best copies of everything I've sold tonight and give everybody else the next best copies. And then I will have people angry, mad, frustrated, and ready to blow my brains out. Let's not let that happen, okay? This is a VG Plus 79 German Kiss Dynasty. VG Plus, no poster. It is on the red vinyl, a $45 start. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 records in here. By the way, if anybody wants them, these last 13 records, a bundle deal for just $50. 50 divided by 13, that makes these just $384 a piece. Does anybody want those last 13 records for $50? Okay. Lick It Up's at $25. Love Gun's a $20 start. And Lick It Up over here in A is a, what was this? This was a Holland, Netherlands. This is a Netherlands. Netherlands on that one. These Kiss Army photos are at $45. The 77 Canadian Love Gun's $20. And Dynasty's red vinyl VG Plus, $45. Red vinyl VG Plus, $45. Okay? I think I can come up with another $6.99 crate. Let me go find that right now. Got other Kiss stuff, of course. We're going to do a little bit more vinyl and then probably do exclusively Kiss. I'm still doing light boxes over here. Don't let me forget about those. I still need at least 2 more. Okay? I still got to do 2 more doors. Let me get the rest of these unboxed over here. All right, so yeah, if you want a doors, it looks like I'm going to have at least 1 in stock. Break on through to the other side. So yes, there's going to be at least 1 doors in stock for tonight. These are $59.99. They light up and change colors just like Paul Stanley. So I have another doors light box sold to Sherry Darnell for $59.99. And I've got one sold to Richard Yeager for $59.99, okay? Those are done. Thank y'all and thank y'all. So doors should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've got 2 left. So there's at least one, and I should have another one. Okay, $59.99 on the doors. Okay, everything's getting new bids. Awesome. Let me start hunting for another crate. Vintage. That should be over here somewhere. Faith said she would watch literally all night, every night. She would quit her job and be homeless if I just did nothing but show vintage records. She would figure out a way to pay for them. She would go hungry and homeless. Whatever it would take to just see vintage LPs all night long. It does not matter. Just please put them up. Okay, vintage LPs all night long. That's what she wants to see. Nothing but vintage LPs. Well, guess what? I just found another $6.99 crate, so let's do it. So the doors lights are officially in, and the pre-order on that is done. Awesome. Thanks, everybody that pre-ordered one. All right. Moving up again. Final call again at 46. Love Guns at 20. All right. And then next is, we need another light box. I'll go ahead and get started on this crate, though. First thing, these are all $6.99. This is better than a half-off crate. Bob Dylan, $6.99. Sticks Crystal Ball, $6.99. Jason and the Scorchers, Gold Stamp promo, still standing, $6.99. Split Ends, True Colors, very nice vinyl, $6.99. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, you guessed it, $6.99. First, Doug Wants gets Bob Dylan. This is sold to Doug Wants for $6.99. We got Kiss Army kit photos sold to Brian Connors for $46. Thank you, Brian. Those are sold to you for $46. Appreciate that, and done. Next over here is Love Gun. This is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $20. Sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $20. Thank you. Next is Split Ends, sold to Mike Kennedy for $6.99. Manny Rosa gets Lick It Up for $30. Thank you, Manny Rosa. That is sold to you for $30. Also $6.99 is the Doobie Brothers One Step Closer. Nice copy and shrink EX vinyl. The Romantics National Breakout, EX $6.99. And Men at Work, 2 Hearts, a VG copy, $6.99 on that. They're still bidding on the red vinyl German Dynasty there. And let's go ahead and put up, let's see what else I have in here. I have a copy of Destroyer. I have a copy of Destroyer here. I have a very unusual looking Creatures. And let's see what's up with Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Okay. We'll do 3 LPs, and then I'll get back into more photos in just a second. But first, Destroyer is a 76 UK. 76 UK Destroyer. This is a VG disc. 76 UK Destroyer, VG disc. This is going to go up for a $25 start. 76 UK, and that is OG. Okay? That is going to be up right now, a 25, 20, something like that. This is Creatures, an 82 Mexico OG. 82 Mexico OG Creatures. The vinyl is G+ condition. So is the cover. And it looks like somebody's blacked out Gene's eyes. So, very low grade Mexico OG, just a $15 start. Just a $15 start. Very low grade Mexico OG Creatures. And then I had Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits, an 88 German OG. An 88 German OG. This is EX, a $45 start. So 25, 15, 45. What's the condition of Dynasty? Pretty sure we had that at VG Plus. Dynasty was a VG Plus 79 red vinyl. It's got some staining on the back cover, or residue, I should say. Looks like it could clean off. Yeah, that's something that can be removed. Just saying. All right, back to the $6.99. Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 1, no condition note, $6.99. Sean and Hammer Here to Stay, also $6.99. And Sinatra, no condition note, $6.99. Pure Prairie League Firing Up, another clean copy. And we have Styx Crystal Ball. That's also $6.99. All right, let me see what else is in here. Get that out, all this out, that out. That's done. And nice. Ooh, yeah. All righty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, been waiting for this one. This is Rat. These are $59.99, and let's start tagging them. $59.99 for Rat. We got one soda Mike Locke for $59.99. We got one soda Clay Moore for $59.99. We got one soda Johan JJ for $59.99. We got one soda David Fike for $59.99. We got one soda Chad Sauls for $59.99. We got one soda Bob Riger for $59.99. We got one soda George Jones for $59.99. We got one sold to, we got one sold to Ken Crooker for $59.99, okay? Make sure I counted those out. So $59.99 each. There's one for Mike Locke, Clay Moore, Johan, David Fike, Chad Sauls, Bob Riger, George Jones, and Ken Crooker. That's 8. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all 8 sold at $59.99 each. There's at least one left right there if anybody wants one. There's at least one left right there if anybody wants one. Okay? Thanks for those that pre-ordered that. Those are awesome. Round and round. You know you gonna ding-on, ding-and-donk. How are these powered? USB. USB. It will come with a switch where you can click it and change colors, etc., etc. Right? So we got Doors and Rat in today. The most recent thing that just happened was Faith got Sinatra, sold to Faith for $6.99. Paula got Pure Prairie League for $6.99. What was the Sean? Here to Stay, Sean and Hammer. Can you also show the Jimi Hendrix? There is no Jimi Hendrix in this crate, nor up for auction. Where is the Bad Company lot? I'm about to show it. Greg Beddinger got Styx for $6.99. Paula, I've already pulled you for Pure Prairie League. Faith, I've already pulled you for Sinatra. And we have Johnny Blades getting the Jason and the Scorchers Gold Stamp promo. Sold to Johnny Blades for $6.99. A and B are done. The 76 UK Destroyer is sold to Jim Kleinback for $26. And the 82 Mexico OG is Creatures is sold to Rob Crespo for $15. Okay? Smashes is at $49 and Dynasties at $57, both with Brian Connors. We need a couple more auctions. Here is another lot of Kiss Army photos. Okay? Let's do this again. There is a band shot. There's another stage shot. That's my last Peter Criss. That's pretty rough. There's a Gene Simmons. And here is a Paul Stanley. I would say a nice Paul Stanley. Rob Crespo's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome to the world of Collectco. Those Kiss Army photos there, a $25 start. $25 start. Welcome. Just make sure you send us a Facebook DM. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Your email address and your mailing address. Next auction. This is going to go up right now. Hope everybody's paying attention. This is the 2014 Carnival of Souls sealed. Carnival of Souls sealed. This is going to go up for a $1 start. Kiss Carnival of Souls sealed, a $1 start. Hodgepodge Vintage is in on smashes. Dynasty's about to sell. What is the details on Sean and Hammer? This is here to stay, Sean and Hammer. No condition notes, OG, $6.99. Jeff Brand RTO wants a full examination of the two band shot photos. He would like to see them up close and personal. Here they are, up close and personal. Jeff, we're talking no pinholes, no creases, no writing, no tape, nothing. It looks like they just came out of the envelope. Here's another one. No writing, no pinholes, nada. Zip, zilch. Those are already at $35. Now, the first person who asked about Sean and Hammer was Mike Kennedy. Mike Kennedy and then Cam asked. This is sold to Mike Kennedy for $6.99. Dynasty is sold to Brian Connors for $57. This is sold to Brian Connors for $57. The info on Thrashes. An 88 German OG EX or better. 88 German OG EX or better. Next in D, we need another Kiss auction. If you can think it, if you can thunk it, we're going to put up right now. This was out. I don't think we've done any kind of crazy nights tonight. Here is an 87 Euro OG Crazy Nights. 87 Euro OG Crazy Nights. VG Plus condition. A $25 start. $25 start. VG Plus. Back to the $6.99. For $6.99, I got Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. No condition notes. This is a $6.99 crate. Better than a half-off crate, I might say. $6.99. Status Quo, rock and roll all over the world. Status Quo is $6.99. Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo is $6.99. The Righteous Brothers Standards, $6.99. Don Gibson, starting all over again. Don Gibson is $6.99. Portrait of Sammy Davis Jr., $6.99. Elton John, A Single Man, $6.99. Eagles Hotel California, VG, $6.99. Paula wants Righteous Brothers, sold to Paula for $6.99. And Christopher Cross, another page, that's also $6.99. If you just join us, we're in a $6.99 crate, no more, no less. What does that mean? That means everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Company, always on the run. Destiny, ooh, the rising sun. Whoa. I was born. First, let me tag these right quick. So Dennis Jackson gets the Eagles for $6.99. Paula was second. Brian Connors third. Roberto fourth. Christopher Cross was $6.99. The Kinks State of Confusion That's EX 699. More George Thorogood than the Destroyers. That's EX 699. Hall & Oates is 699. And Pat Benatar Precious Time, $6.99. We're still not done with this crate. I got to go over here and I'm getting a box cutter. I'm trying to tear into these boxes like I'm a tiger with my teeth. And it's not very effective. So let me go over here and get a box cutter. Box cutters are highly sought after in this company. We lose them. People take them home. They borrow them. They use them for cutting up pieces of chocolate pie. And so we have to constantly. So I think I've ordered, since I've been in business here, probably nearly 500 box cutters. They're kind of like ink pens. So we're constantly ordering box cutters. And I mean good ones too. I ordered some super deluxe ones one time. Holsters and everything. Gave Hatchet a holster. Said, here, wear this every day when you come in. It's a holstered box cutter. Holstered. Whoa. I was born, shotgun in my hand. Destiny, oh, the rising sun. That's why they call me Bad Company. We got new light box. Bad Company. Established 1973, London, UK. Bad Company lights are $59.99. I've got 3 sold. I've got one for George Jones for $59.99. I've got another one sold to Stephen Douglas for $59.99. And I've got another one sold to Melanie Jennings for $59.99. These 3 Bad Company lights are sold at $59.99 each. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. Let me know, okay? I think I've got one more over here somewhere. Bad Company is done. All right, there's the look at the auctions right now. Looks like the only thing in jeopardy of being sold at this exact moment is that lot of photos. Now, let's go back to the top because I think I missed some stuff. The next thing was Paula got Christopher Cross. That sold to Paula for $6.99. The Hammer CP got George Thorogood for $6.99. Paula also got Hall & Oates for $6.99. Patrick Lear got the Kinks for $6.99. So did Patrick Lear. And Sean Richter, you were second on Christopher Cross. Also for $6.99 is this Atlantic Atco June LP sampler. It's a white label double LP white label promo sampler, $6.99. The Best of Bread is $6.99. And Charlie Daniels Million Mile Reflections, a VG copy with The Devil Went Down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. Now, the $1 start Kiss Carnival Souls is now at 33. The photos are at 42. Hodgepodge has smashes at 66. And Crazy Nights is at 36. Sean Richter got bread for $6.99. Here's what's left in the $6.99 crate. These are all no more, no less for $6.99. Sticks, Crystal Ball, Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, The Romantics, National Breakout, Men at Work, Two Hearts, Dean Martin's Greatest Hits, Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary, Status Quo, Rockin' All Over the World, Ringo's Rotogravure, Don Gibson, Starting All Over Again, Portrait of Sammy Davis Jr., Single Man Elton John, Pat Benatar, Precious Time, Atlantic Echo Sampler, and Charlie Daniels Million Mile Reflections, $6.99. And Charlie Daniels is so to Paula, $6.99. Okay? New bid on A, new bid on B, final call on C, Final call on D now. Let me step back over here for the lot boxes and see which one is next. Okay, here we go, here we go. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Destiny, ooh, the rising sun. Okay. All right, so we're dealing with this stack right here right now. Let me put these right here. These are Black Crows. Black Crows is $59.99. Okay? Black Crows, $59.99. We got one to Susie Breedlove, sold to Susie, $59.99. We've got one sold to John LeBeatty for $59.99. One sold to Jeremy Rourke for $59.99. One sold to Stephen Parton for $59.99. One sold to Patrick Lear for $59.99. One sold to Rob Fordham for $59.99. Another Black Crows lot sold to Cynthia Herndon for $59.99. One sold to Brent Robley for $59.99. And one sold to Chad Smith for $59.99. I have at least one more left if anybody wants it. $59.99. This one's a little scuffed. No, that's coming off. Okay, good. All right. And this last one is sold to Stephen Douglas for $59.99. Okay? Those are all done. Thank y'all on those. Let me set those down here on the cart. Appreciate it. Think that just sold us out of those. Hodgepodge Vintage. You get smashes, thrashes, and hits. That sold a Hodgepodge for $66. Thank you on that one. Way back up here at the top, the next question was Sean Richter. Sean Richter got sticks for $6.99. Sold to Sean Richter for $6.99. Sean Richter got Robert Plant for $6.99. And Sean Richter got Elton John for $6.99. Okay? New auction for C. That is happening right now. Kiss Dynasty is a 1980 French. 0 for sale in the United States. And look at this label. Nice. 1980 French. Nice. Cool. VG condition. $35 start. VG condition. $35 start. There is your other three auctions that are about to end in A, B, and D. Those are about to end in A, B, and D. I got one more Black Crows, by the way. Two more. I've got two more Black Crows, just FYI. And then I'll do a recap of what we've sold so far tonight. Next is Cinderella. Cinderella lot. Cinderella lots are also $59.99. Barnacles. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going to have to do it the old school way. Just scroll through my post. Facebook was hung up anyways. Here come the bids. Facebook's hung up anyways. Now the bids are free. I'm glad I didn't end anything. What else are we looking at here? There it is. All right, Cinderella. Boy, that was hard to find. I have 4 right here, and we sold 1 to Bob Riger for $59.99, 1 to Stephen Douglas for $59.99, 1 to Jeremy Rourke for $59.99, and 1 to Chad Sauls, who just claimed 1 live, also for $59.99. Those are sold, okay? Thank y'all. Those are done. Appreciate it. See you later. Next is I ended A. This is sold to J.D. Conklin for $35. Back to the auctions. The Kiss Army kit photos are at $50. Brian Connors has the Dynasty at $67, and Crazy Nights are at $40. And those are all going once and now twice. Next is let's do some Kiss Army kit items. Okay, Kiss Army kit items. I've just been pulling. The 67 was for smashes. Okay, so I'm going to delete a bid in C. Well, actually, if I did that, then it deleted everything. Okay, let me open back up C. Let's just redo C, okay? C is back up for bid. French Dynasty. VG Condition, $20 start. VG Condition, $20 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. Let's just redo Dynasty. Let's pull out one of these items. Let's pull out one of these. One of these. One of those. One of these. And another one of these. Okay. We're good to go. Jason's at 50. Well, Brian's bid came in at 67, but he was bidding on a previous auction in that slot. And when I went to delete his bid, it backed out everybody's. So, anyways, we're good to go now. So, here's what's going up in slot A for a $35 start. Volume 2, number 2. Volume 2, number 2. Destroyer sticker. Kiss Army PX merch. Nice. Solo album insert. Discography insert. And Steve Conicals certificate. These photos are sold to Brian Connors for $50. Thank you, Brian Connors. Those are sold to you for $50. Next is D is sold to Randy Willis for $40. And Dynasty is sold to Jason Herdren for $50. Easy peasy on those. My crate over here is full. We did 3 new auctions. Let's take another look at the Kiss photos again. I've got Gene. I'm down to 2 of these. This is the best one with 3 binder punch holes. There's another nice stage shot. Probably the next best Paul I have left. That one's identical though. And I'm out of Peters. So these 4, a $25 start. I'd say a really nice one of that one, Paul and Gene. And then there are the 3. Can I get a Paul? You sure can. I tell you what, if you win that auction lot, you'll get a Paul Stanley, Johan. All you got to do is be the high bidder when I say sold. I would start bidding right now and get in early. I would get in early right now. $25 start. I would get in early on the bidding. Kind of scare off everybody because they know you're a scary guy. And when they see Johan pop up, they'll probably back off. So you might want to go ahead and get in early on that. Because when they see your name pop up, because if we put up the nicest Paul Stanley right now, it would sell for $47. Or you can buy all these right now for $25. So your decision. You can pay individually Paul Stanley $47, or you can get all those right now for just $25 before somebody else does. What's an A? This Kiss Army certificate that has somebody's name written on it. Kiss discography insert with the tape marks on the back. The solo album insert, classified. The Kiss Army PX merch. The Kiss Army Volume 2, Number 2 flyer. And a Destroyer sticker. Brian Connors has those for $25. Next auction. From the crate of vinyl. From the crate of Kiss vinyl. I have an unofficial, self-titled. An unofficial self-titled. This is EX or better. It's on brown and gray marble-ish vinyl. Pretty cool looking. $35 start on that unofficial. Brian Connors has the Kiss Army kit at $50. Jim Kleinbach's in on the photos at $35. There's an unofficial self-titled. Next in D is Johan says, that's okay. I've already got 3,800 Paul Stanley photos. I was looking for 3,801. Sorry, Chad. I've already got 3,800 Paul Stanley Kiss Army kit photos. I was wanting to get my 3,801st copy. This is a 78 OG EX. 78 OG EX Peter Criss solo album. It has the insert and the inner sleeve, no poster. Peter Criss, nice copy overall. $25 start. $25 start. Brian Connors gets this Kiss Army lot for $50. Thank you. Let's put those right over here. I'm going to crisscross that on top of these photos. All right, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to really get these out where I can look through them better too. There's all kinds of little things in here. Look at all this stuff. Ooh, what is all this right here? This looks like something different. All right, what do we got here? Oh, man. Look at all this. Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, my Lord. I see patches and stickers. Oh, my. It's a nice Kiss Army sticker. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Ooh. There's a nice Kiss Army tattoo. What is that? It's not a sticker. Tattoo. Patch. Is that official? Iron on. There's a Gene Simmons wallet photo. And then here's a Kiss Army Selective Service System Notice of Classification for 1-year enlistment. Danny P. Luriment, Kiss Army Headquarters. Kiss Army stuff, $25 start in A. Laminated, looks like certificate license patch, a Gene Simmons wallet photo, a silver foil sticker, and a iron-on transfer. All that now up for bid. We got more coming after that. Johan said, "Yo, Chad, I've got nearly $1 million in cash to spend on posters tonight. What you got?" There's the back of the silver. Monster picture disc. I still got that. I still got stuff from the hot pictures. If I missed any questions, if I missed anything at all, it's probably because my brain is in 3 billion directions. Just saying. I spoke with Connor today. We don't have a Connor here. Phil Elliott. I spoke with Connor today. There's no Connor here. Have you copied this message and sent it to CollectCo Messenger? Have you copied that message and sent it via Facebook Messenger? Tanner sounds more likely. You need to go back to that comment you just sent, copy it, and just paste it and send it in Facebook Messenger. Any out of control, let me rock you stuff. Not to my knowledge. Jim Kleinback gets this lot of Kiss Army kit photos for $40. Thank you, Jim Kleinback. That's sold to you for $40. All right. Now, there are people on the edge of their seat. They're wanting to know one thing and one thing only. Chad. Do you have any more $6.99? I do. I've got one more crate right here. One more crate of $6.99. And Dennis and Faith just popped a bottle of champagne And they said, hot diggity dog. Everything in this crate is going to be $6.99. I'm not joking. This isn't some kind of scam. This isn't some kind of willy-nilly parlor trick where, look, you put $1 underneath a cup and I make it disappear and you don't get your dollar back. We don't do that kind of stuff here. This is live. This is real. This is real, okay? This isn't high fantasy either. This isn't some, oh, this is like some kind of dream or simulation. Boy, the Kiss photos are getting low. Here we go. Let's pick out another one. That's the next best looking band shot. That's going to leave me with just 2. That's the last band shot there. It's got some very bad damage to it, to say the least. There's one of the next best jeans I have. And that's one of the next best Pauls I have. Okay? Boy, we're getting low. The stack was like this big. $25 start. $25 start. Okay. Here we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Kiss histories. Yes, I can try to get one out here in a second. Everything in this crate is $6.99. This is better than half off. Rosin Collins Band, this is the way. No condition notes, $6.99. I still got one more light box to tag. Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway, OG, $6.99. Wishbone Ash, Argus, VG, $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Rosin Collins for $6.99. Levi Hilton got Paul McCartney for $6.99. The Kinks Live on the Road, or Kinks Live the Road, $6.99. If you don't hear me say grade, then it's EX Plus or better. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, Let My Love Open the Door. Doctor and the Medics, Laughing at the Pieces, that's $6.99. And Foghat, Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce, that's $6.99. All right, and then Kiss, the unofficial here is sold to, oh, it had a, I didn't even mention that. It has a poster with it too. That's sold to Brian Connors for $47. And Peter Chris is sold to Rob Crespo for $30. All right, let's put that away. And we need at least 2 more auctions there. So the Kiss Army stuff in auction lot A is at $46. These photos are a $25 start. Very nice. Very nice. The last lots probably always sell for the least. You can scoop in and get some deals. The Hammer CP got Foghat for $6.99. Next is the Monster Picture Disc. I got it. It's right here. It is a limited edition, sealed, official Fan Expo edition, a $75 start. It's an official Fan Expo, and we believe it's new or near mint. I mean, it's not, it didn't really come sealed, just FYI, but very nice for a $75 start. $75 start. And then over here in D is going to be this. I have a what? Let's take a peek through this crate. Ooh la la. I see Paul. Paul Stanley is a 78 Canadian. 78 Canadian. Very nice. Like EX Plus near mint minus. Why isn't it D closing? Oh, did I ever call that sold? Okay, now D's closed. Yeah, sold to Rob for $30. All right, now we're good. Paul Stanley has the disc, which is EX Plus near mint minus. It has the inner sleeve. And here's the cover. Paul Stanley, $35 start in D. That's a Canadian OG. a 78 Canadian OG. Right. Back to the 699. I need to go get that Joan Jett light, though, and go ahead and knock that one out. Man for Man's Earth Band, Somewhere in Africa, $6.99. Terry Stafford, Suspicion, also $6.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, you guessed it, $6.99. Point Blank, Airplay, also $6.99. Is Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like, $6.99 on Robert. Yardbirds Greatest Hits is $6.99. And Peter Frampton Comes Alive, $6.99 for Peter Frampton. Also $6.99 is Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Self-Titled. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. All right, there's a look at the overhead view while I get the last Lightbox pre-order that came in, which happened to be Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. I think we sold at least 2 of them. Let's look at these right quick. Let me go over here to our Facebook page. And this is this. And this is here. And Joan Jett. And Joan Jett is right here. A special request. Special request. Cynthia Herndon and Pam Murray. Sold to Cynthia Herndon for $59.99. Sold to Pam Murray for $59.99. And that leaves 1 Joan Jett if anybody wants one. Okay? That's like on my list of requests. I probably never would have done that. Pam's been asking probably for months. Pam's probably been asking for months. So got that taken care of. And I have at least 1 more there. Okay? I got several more claims here to do. The first claim was we did Foghat. Patrick Fu got the Yardbirds. That sold to Patrick Fu for $6.99. Roberto Lopez got Peter Frampton for $6.99. Greg, you were second on Yardbirds. Can it do Lacuna Cool? Yes, it will be pretty far down my list, but yes, it'll be like months out. We're pretty, after the last post I made, I'm probably now months out on request. Probably at least 2 months. We've got enough. Oh my gosh. I think I've got it's so many. Y'all don't know how many people have been asking for certain ones that we've been working in. Doors have been asked about in rap for months. Just now getting them in. So I can do just about anything. But something as specific as Lacuna Coil and Britney Spears, it will be this year, but I can't guarantee when, okay? So I promise it's wrote down somewhere. But also, if you want to ask about it every night, if it makes you feel good, you can ask me about it. Because the more you bug me, okay? Believe me, the more you bug me, the more I'm more motivated to go like, good gosh, let's get Marion Corbetti a Britney Spears light before she has an absolute panic attack. All right, Joan Jett is sold to Lauren Famel. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. You get Joan Jett. Thank you. That's sold to you for $59.99. Appreciate that. And that is done. $59.99 on Joan Jett. Weird Al's on the list. Dream Theater's on the list. Britney Spears is on the list. Yes. Marilyn Manson's on the list. Not a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome back. Edward Boosie gets these photos for $40. Thank you, Edward. Those are sold to you for $40. Janis Joplin on the list. Keep naming them. I can keep saying on the list all night. Just keep naming them. Wasp is on the list. Lizzie Borden's on the list. Go ahead. Billy Idol's on the list. It's on there. I'll show it to you. UFO's on the list. Kiss Monsters at 165. It's on the list. Men at Work's on the list. Funkadelic's on the list. Paul Stanley on the list. They're all on the list. We're going to literally sell more lights than Thomas Edison. Def Leppard in stock. Def Leppard in stock. King's X on the list. Def Leppard is in stock. Chad Williams Signature Edition on the list. Ooh, look at that label. 82 German. 82 German. EX. Nice copy. Kiss Killers. $45 start. On the list. I'll get them made, I promise. Def Leppard's in stock. Pour some sugar on me. Ooh, in the name of love. Look at that. Def Leppard, $59.99. In stock. Okay, so let's see here. Doggy in the Window on the list. Don Ho on the list. Otis on the list. The Runaways on the list. Buck Cherry on the list. Five Finger Death Punch on the list. White Stripes on the list. Jimmy Buffett on the list. Men at Work on the list. Blackbird Rain? Sure, on the list. I've never heard of Blackbird Rain. What is Blackbird Rain? We have Humble Pie Performance rocking the Fillmore. No Condition Notes back to the $6.99. Angel White Hot $6.99. Cyndi Lauper on the list. All right. Actually, let me show two more records. Alabama $6.99. Billy Joel $6.99. Godsmack on the list. Two people for Godsmack. Uh-oh. That's the first double request. All right, Chad King gets the Kiss Monster picture disc for $165. Thank you on that. Paul Stanley is sold to Timmy Osborne for $46. Kiss Killers is taking off like Starship going to Mars. And then this lot of Kiss stuff was sold to Brian Connors. Okay. Thank you, Brian. Kiss Army lot with patches and foil sticker, $65. Let's put that right there on top of that last photo lot. A lot of stuff on the miscellaneous. I wish y'all could see the miscellaneous cart. Oh my gosh. Pat Lucero said, did I hear Blackbird Rain? Blackbird Rain. On the list. Let's go ahead and put up some newer auctions. Let's do some more promotional stuff. Kiss Army Kit stuff. All right, we got literally the next best stage shot there. Paul Stanley, Gene. $25 start. $25 start. We're down to two more lots of Kiss photos left. Okay. A is going to be more Kiss Army stuff. Kiss Army Kit stuff, I should say. Look at all these patches. This could be a really cool lot. Look at all this. I got this patch. That patch. And this patch. That's 3 different patches. A card. Another card. This isn't a sticker. I found out it's another card. And a transfer. That looks like a new one. Yeah. That's either abnormally mint or a new one. So let me do one here that definitely looks, well, that one looks like a new one too. Why does that look different? That looks weird. Let me do one that's definitely, oh, well, man, I don't know. Here's one. Yeah. Okay. So, any of those no names. Not the one we just sold. Or, hold on a second. Name is on that one. These two don't have names. I'll swap those out. Okay, this one don't have a name on it. Okay, so iron on 3 different patches, and these 2 Kiss Army, $30 start. Okay, so that patch, that card, no name. This card does have a name. This patch, that patch, and then that iron-on transfer. $30 start on that. Now, this Kiss Killers, 2 people have asked what it was. This is an 82 German EX condition. 82 German EX condition. A final call to Jason Herndon for $75. Okay? $75. 82 German beige labels. These are a final call for $25. Final call for $25. Gene Simmons also can be called the Vampire. Psh, the Vampire? Some kid wrote that on the back. Final call on B. Brian Connors is in on the stuff in A. Next over here in D is Kiss Animalize. No. Let's do something from this stack. This is going to be a $1 start. You heard me correctly. This is a 2014 Kiss Alive 3 sealed, a $1 start. A $1 start on Kiss Alive 3. Perfectly sealed, a $1 start. Marion, I have already tagged you for the Tommy Thayer for $50. I've already tagged you for Tommy Thayer, okay? Killers is sold to Jason Herndon for $75. How much is Love Gun? Love Gun is $45. A 78 French reissue, EX. Nice copy. Next, before we finish the $6.99 crate. Sorry, these Kiss auctions take 3 hours to introduce. I have a 2014 sealed Kiss Psycho Circus. Also a $1 start. $1 start Psycho Circus. Love Gun is sold to John Bergenstorm for $45. Here we go with more $6.99. Traffic when the eagle flies. Traffic has no condition note, $6.99. Alan Parsons Project, a VG for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Alan Parsons Project Eve, no condition notes. Kansas Audio Visions EX for $6.99. And Kansas Monolith. Kansas VG Plus $6.99. Nice. The Who Quadrophenia, no condition notes with the book. No condition notes with the book. And it's on the original label. Just $6.99 for Quadrophenia. Double LP with book. Jim Kleinbach gets these 3 KISS Army photos for $25. Those are sold to Jim Kleinbach for $25. Thank you, Jim. Those are done, and so do you. Next over here is Doug Wantz got the Who for $6.99. Then Patrick Lear, then Al. This is the last lot, unless I find more in Bill's collection, which there's a possibility, of KISS Army kit photos. This is it. Stage shot, tape. Gene Simmons has a tear. And then 2 Paul Stanleys. One of them has a ripped corner. This one's pretty nice. It's got a couple indentations on it. Okay? Those 4 there, a $20 start. Show more kit pics. Johan, I have a public announcement. Now that I know you're here and I know you can hear me, that is the last of the KISS Army kit photos. That's it. That's it. There will be no more unless more are discovered. That's it. I'm out. That's it. There will be no more after that lot. We've been selling them for 2 weeks. People's been asking for them for 14 days straight every night. There's your last chance. Here we go. Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale. In shrink wrap, it is a 70s reissue. $6.99. I feel like Jeff and Johan just got a little bit of relief and probably a little bit of disappointment. I have never seen 2 individuals more excited for KISS Army kit photos than Johan JJ Rocker and Jeff Brent RTO. I've never in my life seen anybody so excited over KISS Army kit photos than those 2 guys. If you combine their energy and enthusiasm over KISS Army kit photos, I would say they're the most happiest people on earth when it comes to KISS Army kit photos. Probably unmatched in their enthusiasm for KISS Army kit photos. They have made hours of dedication. I bet if you combine Jeff and Johan's combined viewership over the last 2 weeks, it's 100 million hours of screen time. 100 hours of screen time they've put in looking for these KISS Army kit photos. And we're down to the last 4 in that lot, and no one has placed a bid. How sad. Sugarloaf, self-titled, Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady. $6.99 for Sugarloaf. Them Changes, Buddy Miles. This is actually a 180-gram reissue. $6.99. Sticks, Pieces of 8, EX. $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Sugarloaf for $6.99. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $6.99. Al 408 got Buddy Miles for $6.99. Edward Boosie Slot C is a $20 start. Psycho Circus is sold to J.D. Conklin for $20. Thank you, J.D. Conklin. That's sold to you for $20. In Slot A is a lot of KISS Army kit items, including 3 different patches, 2 cards. This card has no name on it. This does. And 1 iron-on. Brian Connors has that at $47. Brian Connors also has these 4 photos at $25. And then the KISS Alive 3 that I started at $1 is now at $61. You know what else I have for a $1 start? KISS Monster, the 2012. The first pressing indicated by graphic in the middle of the O and the monster on the front cover. Later pressings did not have this. I don't think that's the first pressing, right? No. It is sealed, a $1 start. Marion Corbetti once again strikes again. Marion Corbetti said she will bid on anything for $1. It does not matter. I'm not just talking about anything for $1. Biller is what she said. It doesn't matter. Just put random stuff on her invoice for $1. It's exciting. It's fun. She said she can handle all the dollars I can give her. Next, Stephen Douglas. We have a correction. Patrick Lear was first on Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf needs to go to Patrick Lear instead of Stephen Douglas. Patrick Lear was indeed first, then Stephen Douglas. Al got Buddy Miles. Stephen Douglas, you're definitely first on Sticks. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. And Stephen Douglas also got Traffic from earlier, When the Eagle Flies, sold for $6.99. Next is Elton John, Too Low for Zero. No condition notes, $6.99. I'm Still Standing. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Marion is a man, Chad. Marion Corbetti's a man. Wow. Breaking news. These 4 photos are at 30. Kiss Alive is at 65. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Hall & Oates is $6.99. Moving on. The Real McCoy, Van McCoy. This is sealed for $6.99. Grape Jam. Grape Jam has no condition notes. This is Moby Grape. $6.99 for Grape Jam. Also, Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways. $6.99. Whitney Houston, $6.99. UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. That's a VG copy for $6.99. The Beach Boys Spirit of America is $6.99. Marshall Tucker Band Just Us, VG Plus $6.99. Gary Wright's a VG copy for $6.99. UFO is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Montrose Paper Money is VG $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Marshall Tucker for $6.99. And Cheech and Chong Los Conchincos, also VG $6.99. Edward Boosie gets the last of the Kiss Army kit photos. Those are sold to Edward Boosie for $30. Done. Okay. See you later. All right. I'm going to touch my toes right quick. Oh, gosh. That's always fun. Neck. Oh, back. And now my... Okay. Let's put up another auction. Next. This is an 84 Canadian Club Kiss Animalize. VG Plus condition, a $25 start. 84 Canadian Club Kiss Animalize. $25 start on that. I will say, out there on Facebook, people I've blocked in the past that were posing as people that they weren't. Man, let me just tell you this, okay? Before you start interacting with anybody on Facebook, I would do some extensive research on who you think you might be talking to and who you might be DMing on Facebook. I'll just put it to you that way. Because there's a couple people I've had to block on here due to lack of payment. And there's a couple people that are posing as people that they're not. And I see people interacting with them actually thinking that they're legit, vice versa, either male or female. And come to find out, after I did some research, a couple of these people are not even supposed to have Facebook accounts due to court orders, okay? Due to criminal history. So I'll just say, be careful out there in the world of Facebook. Especially if the name sounds Asian. There's 3 I've blocked, okay? Just saying. And I see people interact with these people every day. Kiss Alive 3 is sold to J.D. Conklin for $70. That's sold to J.D. Conklin for $70. Thank you on that. All right. Brian Connors has the Kiss Army lot at 56. Kiss Monster is at 32. And Kiss Animalize is an 84 Canadian. And that was VG Plus $25 start. And I'm just here to tell you right now, after me doing some research with all the connections I have, a couple people I've blocked, even though they didn't even pay, they were just weird behavior. I found out that, like I said, if the government found out they had social media, they'd probably be going back to jail. Okay? So be careful. Especially if their photos look AI. Okay? Not accusing that of anybody else that's watching or that's currently a customer. But I'm feeling a lot of trickery going on. Okay, we have an 85 US Kiss self-titled. Kiss 85 US self-titled. This is VG Plus. VG Plus has the printed barcode on the back. A $25 start. A $25 start. And then Brian Connors gets this lot here for $56. Thank you, Brian Connors. Appreciate that. All right. And then Monsters at 34. Animalize is 25. And self-title's 25. Now, I need another dollar start for Marion. Right now, a $1 starting bid in A. I probably don't even have to tell what it is. I probably don't even have to tell what it is. And there's probably about to be a bid pop up in A for a $1 start. It is the 45th anniversary. The 45th anniversary. Yellow and red. Wow. Kind of a pricier record to be putting up for a $1 start. 45th anniversary. Yellow and red vinyl. That is already at $20. Wow. That escalated quickly. Okay, and then I'm going to read through the $6.99 stuff one more time. Okay? These are all going up one more time for $6.99. Okay? 70 for Kiss Knucklebone set, $700. I think they may have that on eBay already, Jeff. I'll have to check. I think they may already have that on eBay, but I'll have to check. Here we go. For $6.99, I have the following. Wishbone Ash Argus, VG $6.99. The Kinks Live Road for $6.99. Pete Townsend Empty Glass is $6.99. Doctor the Medics Laughing at the Piece is $6.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band is $6.99. We have Terry Stafford Suspicion, $6.99. Sorry Pool May Be as Supposed to Be Tired. Do what now? This is at 35 of Brian Monster. And, oh yeah, somebody asked me about Kiss over here. Was there a question on this before I call it sold and make those buy it nows for $25? Also, the Doobie Brothers One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers is $6.99. Point Blank Airplay is $6.99. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. Robert Palmer is $6.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Nothing related to Robert, though. That is $6.99. Humble Pie Performance, Rockin' the Fillmore. $6.99 on that one. Angel White Hot is VG for $6.99. Alabama, The Closer You Get is $6.99. Billy Joe Songs for the Attic is $6.99. Also, Alan Parsons Project, that's VG for $6.99. And Alan Parsons. Wrong spot, I put A instead of B. Okay, well, you were outbid an A anyways. So now we're at 36.36. And we have, I haven't ended self-titled yet because I thought somebody asked a question and I didn't want to end it without confirming that, but I guess not. I'm going to give it 60 more seconds now. Angel White Hot is VG $6.99, sold to Michael McVeigh. Eve is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Kansas Audio Visions is EX $6.99. Kansas Monolith is VG Plus $6.99. Procol Harum for $6.99. Humble Pie sold to Patrick Lear for $6.99. Let's go ahead and make Animalize an 84 Canadian Club VG Plus, I believe is what I said. $25 on that one. Yeah, $25 on that one. Also, Alan Parsons Project Ammonia Avenue, No Condition Note $6.99, and Elton John Too Low for Zero. I think this is a UK copy. It's got the die-cut cover, I'm Still Standing. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know. It's different, though. It feels and looks different than most. Okay. All right, Animalize is sold to Ralph Venturino for $19. And now, Self-Titled's a $25 buy it now. And let's see who's here to snipe it. No, Humble Pie was actually really clean. Humble Pie was actually really clean. Okay, there's that, there's that. All right, so Destroyer, Final Call to Burt for 36. And we had, okay, there's that. And then let me jump over here to the auction crate. I see Unmasked. This feels like a 1980 Netherlands. 1980 Netherlands. Let's take a look at the grade. Nice. EX. $25 start. Kiss Unmasked Netherlands. 15 and 20 and 19. Jason, it's your dibs, but it will be 20. If you pass, it's sold to Jim Kleinbach. And Jim had made an offer earlier, but he pulled it too early. He pulled the trigger too early. Shoot. Then Jason snuck in with a sneaky in. Okay, here's some more Kiss Army kit and merch inserts. There's an Alive 2 merch. A double platinum merch. Did I already say Alive 2? I think I did. A Gene Simmons merch. A Paul Stanley merch. a blank KISS Army certificate, and a KISS Army Headquarters Volume 3, Number 2, with like the address thing on the outside. So we're looking at several pieces here. Blank KISS Army certificate, Ace merch, Gene merch, double platinum merch, Alive 2 merch, and this thingamabob here. We already have a bid for 50. And there wasn't a Paul in there, so here's a Paul. There's a Paul. Okay, that should do really well. All right. This destroyer is sold to Burt Jordan for $36. Jim Kleinbach, you do get the KISS for $20. Thank you, Jim Kleinbach. That's sold to you for $20. I'm sure they're going to have fun bidding on that. Looking up here, final call for 40 unmasked. Netherlands is 25. And then we sold info on Animal. That's already sold. Stephen Douglas got Alan Parsons ammonia for $6.99. And then finishing up, Glenn Campbell, Greatest Hits, $6.99. Hollow Notes Private Eyes, $6.99. Somebody bought Van McCoy earlier. Hold on. Somebody bought Van McCoy during one of my crazy moments where there was a lot going on. Yeah, Al 408. Al 408 got Van McCoy sealed for $6.99. Grape Jam by Moby Grape is $6.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive is $6.99. Whitney Houston, $6.99. Beach Boy Spirit of America, $6.99. Gary Wright Dreamweaver of VG for $6.99. Montrose of VG for $6.99. And a VG Cheech and Chong for $6.99. Okay, final column B. Jason has all the merch inserts there and a couple KISS Army pieces at $75. And then next over here is going to be another dollar start. This is on Ace. No, Glenn Campbell is Near Mint and Shrink. Near Mint and Shrink. This is Ace Spaceman. This is on the clear and grape half and half. Sealed for a $1 start. Sealed for a $1 start on Ace. Jim B's in first. He's took the place of Marion. Marion's went MIA on the dollar starts. And then Monsters at 40. Unmasked is at 25. And over here, we have, I'll take Glenn Campbell if he doesn't want it. All right. This is going to be sold to 1 or 2 people. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for. Kiss Monster is sold to J.D. Conklin for $40. Thank you on that, J.D. Conklin. Grego Time, or Jazz Grog, I should say. Jazz Grog gets Glenn Campbell for $6.99. Thank you, Jazz Grog. Next is going to go up right now. Animalize. Ooh, French. We love these dark red French labels, red and black. Oh, nice too. EX or better on Animalize. It does have the original inner sleeve and nice French labels. $35 start. $35 start on that. And Johnny Blades getting a classic Procol Harum, $6.99 on that one. We can go ahead and sell Unmasked to Johnny Silva for $25. Thank you, Johnny Silva. That's sold to you for $25. And then Jason Herndon gets this lot here for $75. I think we can do some more like that. Let's go ahead and sell that back there to him for $75. Don't come around here no more. Okay, this last week ended up in the sold crate, but actually, it was a no bid and I didn't put it in the right crate. So this is a really clean EX or better 1980 German best of solo albums. A $45 start, best of solo albums. It does have some spine damage, okay? does have right there. So VG minus on the jacket, 45 on the German best of solo albums. Ace is a final call for 30. And I'm going to do another dollar start, but this time on a Japanese press. An 84 Japanese OG Animalize. We've graded it as EX, okay? We've graded it as EX, just a couple hairlines. The obi is kind of wrinkled and crinkled, okay? The obi is kind of wrinkled and crinkled. One of the reasons I decided to do it for a dollar start. The vinyl, typical, very nice Japanese, okay? Wow, what a marathon of a night. And I've only been live 6 hours. Wow, usually this time of night I feel like I've been live for 7. But I keep starting later and later. It happens every time. I keep starting later and later, and then I physically have to do a body reset on my sleep schedule. And then I'll start earlier again. But I'm due a physical body reset. But I keep staying up later and later. I didn't go to bed today till noon. Noon. And I set my alarm for 4:30. And I don't think I entered deep sleep till probably 1. Probably is when I hit deep sleep. So I'm on very little sleep right now. Thank goodness I haven't made many mental mistakes. Sometimes I do on low sleep. Ace is so to Greg Gallier for $30. Thank you, Greg Gallier. That is so to you. I'll show the no bids right now. Here comes another $1 start on Ace. And this is 10,000 volts, a 2024 Sam Ash in-store exclusive. Clear of purple, red, and blue splatter. Ace is a $1 start. $1 start on that. How late will I be here tonight? At least another hour, maybe an hour and a half. At least another hour, maybe an hour and a half. Typically 1 to 2 a.m. Oh, yes. Let me bring out the Kisteries. Yes. Hold on one second. And then Sticks Crystal Ball. Are you sure that's still available? Sticks Crystal Ball is not in this crate, and I don't think it's in the other crate either. I think those have already been grabbed up. No Sticks Crystal Ball left. The last crate. All right, let me go double check then. I'm going to do some more merch and Kiss Army kit stuff. No, I think somebody got that. Yep, I just flipped the leftovers of all 3 $6.99 crates. Sorry, it's not there. I just flipped through the leftovers of all those. I think somebody grabbed that. The vinyl on this is really clean. EX or better. You should take a couple of days off. I will not be here Friday and Saturday. I have not took a day off. I've worked over, I think, 100 days straight. I will not be here Friday and Saturday. Sorry. There will be a live stream, but it will be fully AI automated. Otherwise, I could just pass out and die, okay? Literally, just fall over and there would be no more Chad, okay? That'd be bad, right? Let's go ahead and sell the Animalize for just $15 to Jim Kleinback. I'll throw up these dollar bargains, and that was a good one. I think I seen Robert Plant back in May. I feel like that's the last time we had one. Oh, we've had an AI sale since then, but I was working. I was on a buying trip. I was definitely working. Yeah. Yeah, we've had an AI since then, but the last time I took off was for Robert Plant back in May. And that's all, I think that was early May, and then May, all of June, July, think it's been like 100 days. I was trying to add it up the other day. Oh, man. And those trips, those days I weren't here, oh, I was really working. I had stayed awake. When I went and bought Bill's Kiss collection, oh my gosh, that was a marathon. I went to South Dakota, I went to Colorado, then South Dakota, and back home all in like 36 hours. And when I got home, I'd been awake for like 40 hours to buy all this stuff, or we wouldn't have it right now. Because I knew buying Bill's collection was going to take a lot of brain power, and we have very other capable people here of going out and buying records, but not of that caliber. This Kiss stuff is very highly complicated, as y'all know. And I had to be there for the negotiations and really figure out what was going on. It was very, very complex deal. But we got it done. And now we're here every Monday night selling it. So shout out to Bill. He's been on and off tonight. Great guy. Glad he called us. If anybody else ever wants to sell their collection, let me know. I've gotten 5 messages about collections since I've been live. I've tried not to look at them so I can give y'all undivided attention. But yeah, let me go over here and put up some more Kiss Army kit. And then Chad, I'm officially going to get the Kiss histories, okay? I'm officially going to get the Kiss histories. But here are some more merch and inserts. So here we go. All right. Paul Stanley. Alive 2. Another unused Kiss Army. There's another Kiss Army headquarters flyer, volume 3, number 2, with the address label, New York. A lot of New York addresses here. There's the Kiss Army PX insert. And what do we have here? Volume 3, number 1. Volume 3, number 1. All right, all that for a $25 start. All that for a $25 start, okay? So in recap, Kiss Army headquarters, what are these called? Fansies? Volume 3, number 1. Army PX. The other flyer deal, Volume 3, number 2. A Kiss Army blank certificate. And then that was Paul, and that was Kiss Alive 2. These 3 auctions are ended. Ace Frehley has sold to Greg Gallier for $31. Animalize has sold to Ralph Venturino for newsletters. There we go. Newsletters. Boy, I didn't think that word would ever come to me. Newsletters. Thank you. Ralph Venturino got Animalize for $37. And Best of Solo album sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Okay. All right. So that's done. And now we need more vinyl. Newsletters. Man, I've been trying to think of that word all night. Okay. I have an 87 German OG Crazy Nights. And this thing is VG Plus to EX with the alternate S's. Crazy Nights is a $25 start. $25 start. That's 87 German. Currently on Discogs. There's none for sale in the States. Okay. All right. Next is going to be what's an album we hadn't done tonight? We hadn't done one of these fellas. Let's do one of these fellas. This is essentially what we call, I think, half of Alive. It's an Italian deal. Whoops, let me look at my notes here. I'm having to regrade these because Seth really undergraded them. So I'm having to grade them myself. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. This is EX or better. This is just called Kiss. It's that 82 Italian deal of Alive. Okay? 82 Italian deal of Alive. Or Alive 2. Which one is it? Is it Alive or Alive 2? I think it's half of Alive, essentially. It's got a really cool Italian book that's attached, and that's going to go up for a $25 start as well. $25 start on that as well. And Crazy Nights already has a bid for $30. And I'm going to leave that slot open for the next thing I've got to go get out of the autograph room. And the autograph room does have a lot of Kiss autographs, but it's also got these Kiss history books. And these came from Bill Kissholm. And we have since had them JSA authenticated. But this, oh my gosh. This came, these will come with a JSA letter. We just don't have them. We just don't have the letters yet. Letters take a little bit longer than a basic certification. And this one is Kiss History, not Kiss History, Kistory. And I think this is the really good one that's signed by, this is signed by Ace, Peter, Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric. Now let me check the other one first. This one is signed by Eric, Paul, Bruce, and Gene. So we'll do this one first. Okay. We'll do this stuff right here. So these were JSA authenticated. So whoever buys this, you will get a letter later. But man, that's a pretty significant item there to have just that piece of paper. And I think these are known for having some binding problems. I can tell you right there, this one looks like, let me try to open it up right here. Yeah, this thing's got some binding issues. I've seen a lot like that before. I've had, not dozens, I've probably had a dozen of these. And they all have like that kind of issue. But nothing's really completely detached, but just FYI. Let me see here. Overhead cam. Yeah, let me do that anyway because I'm trying to figure out what to start this at. I bet the letter cost probably at least 100. Kiss Story. How do you spell that? Kiss Story. Okay, so 6 signatures. And they're authenticated. There's Paul, Eric, Gene. And wow, somebody had one with Bill coins on it too. I'm going to say $425 start. And we'll mail, whoever wins the auction, we'll mail you the letter. It will be 1 to 2 months, okay? Go ahead and just say 2 months. So $425, signed by Ace, Peter, Paul, Eric, Gene, and Bruce. Binding is weak. Probably could have that repaired at the right place. But that's the best, that's far as like signatures, that's the best one I have. And yes, probably worth the money to have that done on such a cool item. Okay. And it's got a numbered sticker on the spine. That's 6 signatures. The letter be a later date. Okay. JSA, guaranteed, obviously, those are good. All right. The binding on the other one, I'd say it's a lot better. I'd say it's better. Let's not say the word a lot. Yeah, I'd say it's better. I mean, when you open it to the gate, that's the centerfold. It's starting to do that right there. You can see where it's coming unglued. And then if you open it about right there, yeah, it's starting. Probably have to handle it with care. I wouldn't let it sling. I wouldn't let it sling wide open. Otherwise, it's gonna. Of course, we sold one last week, or no, the first week we did this. It was signed just by Gene. So, but I've went ahead. I'll go ahead and start this one first. $4.25, and let's go ahead and sell Hodgepodge Crazy Nights. This is sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $37. Let's go through the no bids. There's not many tonight. Probably the first Kiss night. Well, we typically don't have no bids. The most no bids I have is with all those anniversary, those Kiss anniversaries. There's only three. There's only two. Wow, two LP no bids. A Kiss Crew 7 bootleg, unofficial, number to 100, $125 or best offer. And then Kiss Killers, a Netherlands 82 near mint, $65. That is the only vinyl no bids tonight. That's it. That is it, folks. The other Kiss no bids was this, signed by Tommy, Paul, and Eric, $125. And then this Kiss hat from their arena football team, $25 or best offer. 25 OBO, 125 OPO, and then Kiss Killers and Kiss Crews. Kiss Superstars at 47, final call to JD. JD also has the merch inserts at 48, and Chad King does have Kisstory at $425. Okay. Next is this. I have another copy of Dynasty going up. A 79 Scandinavian. 79 Scandinavian. VG Plus condition. A $35 start. Scandinavian on this one. No poster. Does have the inner sleeve. Kiss Superstar has a new bid. Final call in Kiss history. And JD Conklin does get these merch inserts for $48. Thank you, JD Conklin. Killers, $50. Sold to Timmy Osborne for $50. And the other no bid was the Kiss Gene Simmons Candy Bowl, which is back here behind me. It is back here behind me, right here. This is the best way to show it. Surrounded by all of this other Kiss stuff and toys and board games. This thing right here. Those aren't included. That guy right there. 400 OBO. I think he'll look nice sitting on my counter next to my Yoda and my life-size SpongeBob. I've got a life-size Yoda and a life-size SpongeBob on my counter in my house. You should see my house. It looks like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. I've got crazy stuff just laying everywhere, as you could imagine. I have not opened the slot for A. Now I have. Chad King, thank you. This is sold to you for $425. He asked for one of those last week. I said, let's run it on Kiss Night. Okay. Does it come with bull peanuts? No. No peanuts there. Oh, man. I'm going to start this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to start this right here on this shelf. All right, big sell there. Thank you, Chad, as always. Crazy stuff everywhere. And Seinfeld is playing on my TV right now. Yep. Seinfeld's on my TV right now. You better believe it. You better believe it. Okay, next is Asylum, an 85 Italian OG. I like very unusual stuff. I don't know. large and unusual items. Kiss Asylum has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. Kiss Asylum, a $25 start on that. Kiss Superstar is Soda Red Eye for $53. Soda Red Eye for $53. Chad, why do the no bids and new vinyl videos not come out at a scheduled time like they used to? They do. They're on there as soon as you wake up. As soon as you wake up, they're on there. Okay. Here is this stuff right here. Let's do here is, even though it's a little scuffed, this is the last Kiss Army card that hasn't been filled out. It's a little scuffed though. That leaves me with several more that are two different patches. Iron-on transfer. A Destroyer sticker. Recruit 3 Kiss Army friends. And that's it. Here, I'll do one of these that has a name on it. Dominic John McDonald. $20 start on all that in B. $20 start on all that in B. Dynasty. Dynasty is a 1979 Scandinavian OG. VG Plus EX. Scandinavian OG. VG Plus EX, $35 start. Jacket, also nice. VG Plus or better. Asylum is moving to a final call. This was an Italian 85 OG, $25. Okay. Now, also tonight, really almost one of our biggest sellers, we had several new light boxes come in. The newest ones that have arrived are the doors, which are $59.99. They're all $59.99. Rat has arrived. Doors and Rat. And we sold out of Joan Jett. Or did we? And we still got, yeah, we sold out of Joan Jett. And I got extra doors, I got extra Rats, and then here was the other one. We had Bad Company, and Black Crowes. Black Crowes, Bad Company. Black Crowes, Bad Company. Okay, that's the 4 new ones that came in today. 5 counting Joan Jett, and we're sold out of those. Right. Yeah, Doors, Rat, Joan Jett, Bad Company. Yeah. Oh, Cinderella. Cinderella as well. Cinderella's also sold out. Do you have Elvis in stock? Yes. Elvis are in stock. 100%. I'm looking at them right now. The jacket on Asylum. Had I already answered that? Does it say printed in Scandinavia? Dynasty, the label says made in Sweden. The back of the jacket has nothing about Scandinavia. It has MBLP 7152. And the label says made in Sweden. Did I mess up tags on those? What have I been calling this? The tag that was on it says 79 Scandinavian OG. Just saying. I don't know. I may have gotten my tag swapped here on something. Asylum is sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $25. This is sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $25. Hammer has that Kiss Army lot at $25. Faith wants an Elvis lot. You got it. Let me step over here and get one. So I made a post in the group yesterday. We sold about 10 or 15 lot boxes. I had about 50 new requests after I wrote them all down, and we had about 20 waiting lists probably. This is Elvis, sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $59.99. Thank you. Okay, so what would y'all like to see far as, I mean, what I'm going to do is just go back here like I've been doing the last hour of these shows every Monday, just grabbing one of these tubs from Bill's collection that probably has toys and miscellaneous. We're pretty much done with vinyl, not Kiss vinyl, but just other vinyl. And we just need to go through Bill's Kiss collection, tubs probably. That's probably going to be the next best stuff I can show y'all that's Kiss, that's different, that probably we wouldn't be that we probably wouldn't have time to go through any other time. Okay. Scandinavian, that's right. It's either got to be Denmark, Norway, or Sweden. Scandinavian, Denmark, Norway, or Sweden. So Swedish. Yeah. Okay. Do you have another Psycho Circus? No, but that album's in print. I've got one in stock, I'm pretty sure, right back here behind me. I've got all the new 2014s in stock, just FYI. Most of them, I should say. We did a pretty big order last week. 2014s, I've got Carnival, Peter, Rock and Roll Over, Self-Titled, Animalize, Destroyer, Unplugged, Alive 3. I've got Alive 3 for $54.99 new. Asylum, Dress to Kill, Unmasked, Lick It Up, Alive 2, Love Gun on color vinyl, Crazy Nights, Dynasty, Hotter Than Hell, Gene, Paul, Peter, Ace Picture Disc, Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts. I've got Revenge, Kiss World, Alive, Gene, Ace, Paul. So no, I actually don't have a Psycho Circus in stock, but I'm sure there's one back there in his collection somewhere. Okay. New, they're 30. I can get you one for $33.99 if you want to go on officially go on a waiting list. All right, let's go right back here and figure out what's going on. Okay, let me grab one of these tubs right here, maybe. Let's see what else we got. My uncle has a country place. Ooh, here we go. Somebody just asked about Kiss cassettes. Here we go. Boy, this is heavy. This feels like it's got books or something in it. Oh my gosh. Is this just real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. And see, I'm just easy come, easy go, and to high. Any way the wind blows, my to me down. Kiss self-titled. Kiss self-titled. Cycle Circus. Half of Double Platinum. Another self-titled. Club. Is that a club copy? No, just a different version, I guess. Highlights from the Phantom of the Opera. Interesting. That was in here with all those. Is there any more? Because I'm about to say those are a $10 start. $10 start on those. NC. Okay. And then A and B are sold. Danny Miller got Dynasty for $35. This Kiss Army Kit lot is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Thank you on that. To me, my mom has killed the man. Paul was in the Phantom of the Opera. Oh, okay. I thought that might have something to do with the Phantom. Kiss meets the Phantom. What's that called? Oh, sorry, this is really embarrassing. Kiss meets the Phantom, right? Oh, everybody's laughing at me. Chad don't know his stuff. What kind of jokester is this on here selling this stuff? All right, this is Kiss Behind the Mask, hardback, $14.99. Nice. Is that live ink? It certainly looks like it. Is that live? Yeah. Yeah. I'll get that JSA. I know it's good, but I hope these barcodes work. Let me try this. This is a Japanese book of some sort. Let me get some other auctions rolling too. Let me get some other auctions rolling while we're waiting for me to check some of this. Here is a French Asylum, an 85 French Asylum, VG Plus condition, 0 for sale in the U.S. Okay, should be good now. I even got a reminder earlier. Okay, this book's kind of bizarre. It's called There's Only One Active on eBay for $70. Kiss Magazine Rock Jet Volume 15. 2004, Japan Japanese Vintage Kiss 70s a coin. Now, this obviously isn't 70s. It's got a barcode on it, and it's advertising Kiss Symphony. Maybe it's some kind of reissue of something, but it is, it's Japanese. It's all in Japanese. There's only one active for 70. None sold recently. So I'm going to say a $20 start. The cassettes are at $15, $20 start on that, $20 start on Asylum. Some kind of Japanese Kiss deal. Kiss Black Diamond, Dale Sherman. I was about to say, there's something inside of it, that CD. It's got some cover damage. It's got damage to it. $6.99. $6.99. This one's a little bit better. Black Diamond 2 is $19.99 or $25 for both of them. Black Diamond 1 and 2. Here is a sealed metal love gun. Oh gosh. It feels like it has the poster or the thermos in it. Could it? Possibly? No, it includes a mini music manuscript, a journal, no, a mini music manuscript journal, 2 drumstick pins, and 2 sheets of Kiss stickers. Oh, no thermos, but you get some extras in there. Sealed love gun, a little dusty, came right off the shelf. New and sealed. $25 start. Sealed love gun lunchbox. Red Cave Collections gets this Kiss cassette lot for $15. Sold to Red Cave Collections for $15. Appreciate it. And done. Okay. Moving on. 2020 and nothing in C, and then D is 30. I've got 4 miniature Kiss plushies, still sealed in the plastic. 4 Kiss plushies sealed in the plastic, the complete set. $35 start. $35 start in C. Final call on A and B. Gonna have to go to Amazon. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Oh my gosh. Jim B is bidding on the Love Gun lunchbox. Holy crap. Jim B's bidding on this lunchbox. Oh my gosh. What have I done, folks? Oh my word. Oh my. Oh no. This thing must be basically free at 28 bucks. Oh my gosh. Lens AI. No. No. I want a barcode. Thank you. Raise your glasses. That is it. What I'd like to do, my product, I would like to purchase it if there's any for sale. Why is this being difficult? Why is this being difficult? Okay, well, screw you, Amazon. Let's go over here to just Terapeak on eBay. See if I can go back further on that one. I mean, I don't expect it to be $5 million, but you know, it would help if I know if it's 10, 15, or 100. There we go. $14.99. It looks like it's signed. That's nobody in Kiss. That's not Peter, Paul, Ace, Bill, Eric, Tommy. Probably one of these people here. It said forward work by Bruce, but Razor Glass is $14.99. Signed by Joey Casada. Thank you. There you go. Razor Glasses. Ace Frehley, No Regrets. Ace Frehley, $14.99 for No Regrets. $14.99 for Paul Stanley, Face the Music. $14.99. Chad King gets these plushies for $35. A and B are no bids, 20 and 20 on A and B. Cheapest one for sale on eBay on B is $70. Just saying. Paul is not signed. No, I'm checking these for autographs. I'm checking these. You better believe it. I'm checking these for autographs. No autographs so far except that one and one Gene Simmons over here. All right, what are we doing? Asylum Minnesota Hodgepodge for $17. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Kiss World Kiss Cruise? We have not officially put that up. And that book is $20 if anybody wants it. Neither one of these are signed. You better believe I'm checking for autographs. Red Eye has the Love Gun lunchbox for $32, which is sealed. That's now a final call. Here's a cool vintage Kiss book. It's called Headliners Kiss. This is a vintage paperback. I've seen these before. Let's put this up for a $7 start. Headliners Kiss. What is this? 77 probably. 78. 78. Kiss Headliners. $7 start. Okay. It's like a $75 lunchbox. Well, according to the Kiss collectors that's watching right now, it's a $32 lunchbox. Unless somebody comes in at this sweeping last 20 seconds and places a bid on it. There's Rob Halford, but he's signed. I know it's good, but we can wait on that. I got to sign Rob Halford. Yeah, that's signed by Paul. Put that over there. Red Eye gets the lunchbox for $32. Soda Red Eye for $32. Thank you, done. Almost time to chew on a piece of beef jerky. There's another Paul, unfortunately not signed. $14.99 on that one. Let's see, time for another LP. This is the Kiss Music from the Elder in slot B. This is the 2022 Half-Speed Master Foil German S's embossed, clear vinyl, and numbered. Kind of a fully loaded package there. $30 start on that. $30 start on that. Goldmine Kiss Collectibles. Any of y'all know Tom Shannon? Tom Shannon, are you watching? You wrote this book. Kiss Collectibles book is $24.99. I don't know if this is sealed or just wrapped up like that. So this looks like a what is this? It looks like it's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame book from 2014, which, what was this, like something at the center induction ceremony? Nirvana, Kiss, Hall & Oates. It's got a little bit of spine damage. This one caught my eye first. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I put too many words in there. Let me back out. 2008, 2010. Probably not much. I thought it might have been something that you got actually if you went to the event that night. That'd been pretty cool. I don't see one on here though. Or at least maybe I'm not looking good enough. I still don't see one. I'm going to say $24.99 on that too. $24.99. This is sold to Red Eye for $8. The Kiss Headliners paperback. That's sold to Red Eye for $8. How much for Kiss Live book? I'm about to tell you right now. Kiss Live book is $19.99. This looks like a cool book. I'm checking on this one right now. Let's see here. Okay, well, first of all, let me make this a buy it now. Elder is a buy it now for 30. Okay. We had a pass on that, and we had a pass on this. So this was priced at $24.99 pass. This was priced at $19.99 pass. This is sold to SL Sports for $24.99. Thank you. That's sold to you, SL Sports. Jason has first dibs on this. I'm going to say $49.99 on this. Like new condition. This is a book about 12-inch maxi singles and EPs. One sold 2 years ago for 40 plus shipping, and then a couple sold 3 years ago for 60. So there's none active on eBay. I didn't check Amazon. What is this? This is some kind of paper. James Hicks gets Elder for $25. David Tate was second. Scanning this one. Kiss Revenge is Sweet. $19.99 on that. And Kiss early. $19.99 on this, Mr. Kleinbach. Yeah, it looks like this wrap. It looks like it's got a board or something behind it, and it's wrapped in saran wrap. Looks just like a cardboard backer on the back of that. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, $19.99 on those. This is sold to Jason Herden for $49.99. Kiss 12-inch singles book. All right, let's start a new row right there. Okay. And Jim Kleinbach is sold on the early years for $19.99. Thank you on that. Put that right over here. Let's get some more stuff out of this tub. Ooh, I'm liking this one. It had cool stuff in it. Books. Books. Ooh. More books. More interesting stuff here. I'm going to be careful what I flash on the camera before I price it. That way we're playing with a fair game. What exactly is this? Okay, I'll put one up for auction. Let's do a quick auction. I'm not going to scan it. There's no way to scan it. Looks like, oh, it's a Goldmine magazine. Okay. It's, I guess, yeah. Looks like a Goldmine magazine, spring of 2024. And it's sealed, and it has a numbered photo of Ace, 4 of 200. And it looks like the magazine is numbered 4 of 200. So maybe some kind of commemorative issue from Ace. Ace Frehley performing with Kiss in the 70s. Photo by Robert Alford. $10 start. Sealed. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Wait, hold the fort. Hold the fort. Okay, so here is Gene sealed. Here, I'll add Gene to it. He's numbered 188. And then here's one open. So here's probably what they look like opened. Looks like they come in a slipcase. And they're numbered on the back. Very nice. So there's a sealed Ace and Gene. Here's an open Gene. So far, I don't see any other band members. The key word there is so far. There's another book signed by Gene. I mean, I can price these tonight, but I like getting this stuff just double-checked. That looks okay, but I've been fooled on Kiss stuff before. There's some really good forgeries out there, as y'all know, but I don't think that's forged. Here's another Kiss Japanese mag. Ooh, oh, this is a book on Kiss Japanese stuff. Let me check this right quick. That's probably a pretty good one too. Kiss Made in Japan book. That might put up a lot of stuff. It auto-corrected to Kia. Wow. Okay. Man, I don't know on this one. I can't find anything. Killer book, though. I love the, ooh, what is that colored vinyl there? I've never seen that. Oh, that's Originals 98. I still never have seen that before. Wow. Cool. Two people have asked the price. I really don't know what to do on this one. Well, let me check one more time on active, I guess. I guess that's one right there. Yeah, there's a couple. 80 and 80. I'll put this one up. I got a gut feeling on a buy it now price, but I'll put it up for a $35 start. Okay. I really don't see like a legit recent comp, even 2 or 3 years back. So I'm going to say a $35 start. It's fair game for anybody. And then somebody made an offer on something I've already priced. That was for the Goldmine book. Jeff Brent said he would do this for $15. All right. Go ahead and sell that to Jeff Brent RTO for $15. That was the Kiss Goldmine book. Sold to Jeff for $15. Thank you. All right, let me see what else I got over here. A couple of random things here. Nothing of interest there. Peter Criss, Makeup to Breakup, $14.99. Hardback, Makeup to Breakup. None sold on this book. Cheapest, 58. I'll say $39.99 then. Kiss Classified, War Stories from a Kiss Army General. Hardback book, $39.99 on that one. 0 for sale, cheapest is $58.78. So, by the way, Hodgepodge has these two magazines for $32. Sealed, Ace and Gene. Final Call on Made in Japan for $35. Wow. Oh, there we go. Facebook was hung up. Okay, a bunch of bids just came in. Well, 4 new bids just came in. So now the magazines are at 33. Now the Made in Japan's at 35. So those are going once, going twice. This is kind of pricey. It's it's kind of damaged though. I'm gonna say $50. It's Kiss the Auction, Paramount Studios Theater, Hollywood. It's an auction catalog. Looks like they demand pretty good money though. $50 on this. Wow, this looks like some hardcore stuff. This looks like the kind of stuff that separates the men from the ladies. Holy crap. Oh my. Wow, look at that. Was that a... Wow. Whoa. 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 I will say this. When was this? 26 years ago? Some of these estimates seem low. They're probably right for back then, but I bet some of this stuff was a good return on investment. Oh, for sure. Some of this seems kind of course, he could have brought more, but I'm sure a lot of it did. Especially on some of those instruments. Let me go back to that page. That looked like that would have been some bargains on some of that. These outfits, just 6,000 and 9,000, is that right? I feel like that'd be more than that. What was those instruments at? What was these posters too? $300 to $500? That seems like a steal. $300 to $500? Yeah, these are definitely 26 years ago prices on those posters. No, there's other stuff that we just got through all the books right then. That was pretty much it. I'm going to go ahead and end these two auctions. So these two were sold to Jim Kleinback for $33, and then Mia got this for $35. That auction catalog demands pretty good money, though, it looks like. So $50 on that, if anybody's interested. Sorry, I get lost in auction catalogs because I'm like, man, look at the deals on this stuff. It's like, holy crap. Now, what I've learned... Now, what I've learned on this stuff is they made Some of these are reproduced, right? These backstage passes. Oh my gosh. Wow. A lot of stuff here. And now some of these are reproduced, right? Or is there just a lot of... Because I had some one time and someone's like, Chad, some of those are reproduced. Like this right here. Wow, a lot of cool stuff here, though. I don't know if we have time to really get into this. Now that looks legit. These look legit. These are like separate here. This is Asylum. Couple pictures. Wow. Kiss and Uriah Heep, Jacksonville, 1976. Detroit Live. Like these here, that's bizarre. And this, yeah. These that are laminated. I'd like to really figure out what I've got here first. Slide. $50 for bag of laminates. I'm thinking 5,000. So we're probably pretty far apart. Now that's me smoking crack price, but Kiss Anniversary Tour After Show. Wow, that's cool. Look at that. Look at those photos there. They don't even look real. It's like they're aliens or something. That doesn't look... That looks like some kind of fantasy photo. Wow. Look at those posters. I've never seen that poster before. Loudest band in the world. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty sweet thing. All right, so let's go first. Let me get to the bottom of this tub. There was one more Kiss book. Yeah, I've never seen that poster before. You'd think I'd seen at least one, but here's one more book. Kiss, Virgin Modern Icons, as in Virgin Records, made in the UK. $9.99. Okay, so let me get these situated. I had these two here were $19.99 each. Revenge is Sweet and Kiss Live. $19.99 on those. Most of these were around $14.99. Yeah, I think I priced, see, Behind the Mask $14, Black Diamond $6.99, Black Diamond $2.20, or both for $25. Razor Glasses $14.99, Ace Frehley No Regrets $14.99, two Paul Stanleys $14, and then this Japanese book didn't get a bid for $20. So I guess I'll make that a buy, or didn't get a bid for $25, so make offer. And then we had Kiss Classified for $39. That small Kiss book, $9. There's Peter Criss for $14.99. The Kiss auction. The Kiss auction book for $50. And then these were all signed. Gene was signed, Paul was signed, Rob Halford was signed, and Gene was signed. I'm going to have those JSA checked. I'm thinking one of them might be auto pen from what I can see, so let's just not sell any of them until we know for sure. I'm going to put those right there. We'll have those ready in a few months. And then I did have 2 more of the Ace magazines that are sealed, $20 a piece. There's another one sealed, number 15 of 200, and there's another one sealed, 16 of 200. So there's 2 more Ace sealed magazines, $20 a piece on those. Glasses, $10. Raise your glasses. This right here, okay? Sell that to Sheldon for $10. Sure thing. So those backstage passes and stuff, let's run those probably just next week after I have some time to figure out what's what in there. And what I might do is not even take time to look them up. I'll just run them. I'll run them during prime time, and I'll let y'all determine what's real and what's fake, and I'll just let everybody bid on them, okay? So you probably can expect these one after another, or maybe even in lots next week at auction, okay? So that's probably what I'll do with those. They'll get us some good bonus auction material, and I'll keep those right here behind me. Okay. Next thing over here, I've got Ace. That is sold to Stanley Richmond for $20, and Ace sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $20. Okay. Thank you on those. 20 and 20. Sold and sold. Thank y'all and thank y'all. And then I'll do the opened Gene Simmons for $14.99. Opened Gene Simmons for $14.99. Okay. So that's just like what we just had, but open. How much for the creatures? If I do that, I'll want to run it on an auction right quick tonight. I don't mind putting it up. I'll just put it on an auction right quick tonight and let y'all determine, because it's kind of a unique thing. I'd say the pass is worth a little, and then I think it's pretty cool that these are original photos and somebody scrapbooked them. You know, somebody actually went there to this signing, I guess. Was it a signing? Were they signing that day? And Paul and Gene were there. Full makeup, of course. And that's just really cool. They got one good shot of them right there. You need to put that into AI and animate it, make it into a video. $15 start. I'll say a $15 start in B. That's a Kiss 10th anniversary. Tour. Pass. After show, right? Yes. All right, so now it's up for auction. I'll let y'all fight over it. It was strawberries. Is there anything on the back of them? They're definitely glued to this board. All right, so Hodgepodge is up for auction. Jason already has it for 25. Very cool. Let me look at this one more time. Trying to get any more clues on where it was. That's the outside store window here. So this is the outside store window. This photo here. That's the store window, like outside. Yeah, that's obviously inside. And then, yeah. It's on an old scrapbook page, you know. Pretty unusual. Right, so there's that. Okay, and then there was one more book, Into the Void with Ace Frehley, Wendy Moore. Ow. Ooh. That was a great neck pop. Sorry y'all had to hear that. Wow, this is pricey. Well, none sold, but man. Into the Void. Wendy Moore. Kids figurines on eBay. They might have them as a draft. What was your offer? I think last time I priced them, I said 1,000. Wow. This book demands pretty good money. Parental advisory. Oh gosh. What kind of stories did she tell? So here's some sold prices over the last couple years. 50, 105, 81, 55, 68, 65, 30, 78, 36, 75, 45, 18. So and let's see, drafts. Let me check here. Hodgepodge, you're out on the Kiss Creatures stuff. Hodgepodge, you're out. We got 76 drafts ready for eBay. Knucklebones. I don't know if they priced them though. Knucklebones alive too. Knucklebones. Kiss. Alive. Make sure Hodgepodge is done and I'll go ahead and end these. Okay, Knucklebones alive too. Um, 900 plus 75 shipping. Peter Chris sold for $425. $775 a bomb. $775, and they came from the media collection. So let me tell you about the media collection. I promise you, this guy never did open them. Okay. 775. Yep. 775. I think last time I priced them was 1,000 for all four. Johan says Knucklebones are losing value and they're going down. I tell you what, right now, Johan, before they go to zero, before all the knuckle bones go to zero, any knuckle bones you ship me new in the box, I'll give you $50 store credit. So before they all go down to $0 in value, Johan, just mail me any sealed new knuckle bones you have, and I'll give you $50 store credit. I didn't think you would take that offer. I didn't think you would do for that. That's what I thought. Since they are crashing and about to be $0. Yeah, I mean, you never know. They could go to zero at some point. They could be at zero. You get on eBay and they're just selling for $0 all of a sudden. Brand new sealed Neil Peart knuckle bones, $0 sold, free shipping. Motley Crue knuckle bones, $0 free shipping. Randy Rhoads knuckle bones, $0 free shipping. It's going to happen one day, and you'll wish you took my offer for $50 on them. I was born, but I wasn't born yesterday. I may have been born, but I wasn't born yesterday, Johan. $50 credit, all you want. Brand new silver, I'll pay in cash. $50 cash, all the knuckle bones you got. Oh my gosh, what do we got in here? These look like Kiss. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Picks. Oh my gosh. Picks. Are we done? Hodgepodge is out. Okay, Hodgepodge is done. Thank you. Jason, this is so due for $40. What's this worth? 2,000 or 3,000? What's this worth? 4,000 or 5,000? All right, that's sold for $40. Am I sure? Am I sure I'll pay $50 for all the knuckle bones you send me? Yes, any knuckle bones you send me, sealed in box, I will pay you $50 for it. As many as you want to send me. Any character. I've been collecting them for years. Here's the deal. I'll send my Randy Rhoads for $800. Okay, so it's no longer worth $155. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Just making sure, since you said they were crashing and going to 155 and then zero. Just wanted to make sure. Golly, look at all these picks this guy's got. This guy being Bill Kissholm. Holy crap. Here is another whole night of just auctioning guitar picks. Good Lord. I don't see many vintage, but these are pretty dang cool. Oh, my word. What do we have here? Sorry pieces? What is this? Sorry? Okay, that's like another 5 hours. Here we go. Wow. That'll keep us busy for a while. What else is down in here? We got a bazooka of cards, and that's a real number if you look that up, a bazooka. That means a whole lot. It's an accurate number. Golly. Oh, Lord. I grabbed the wrong tub. What do we have here? Well, everything I'm grabbing is taking 5 hours. It's like 5 million guitar picks, 5 million cards, 5 million backstage passes. Game pieces for the Kiss Tour board. Oh, that is right. There is a board game. Yes. There is a board game, isn't there? Is the market flooded with guitar picks? Is that what's going on? Millions of them? I'm not for sure. I know when I have them, people's like, picks! Oh my God, you got guitar picks. Are these the OG pieces? Well, I just dropped 2 of them. Dropped 1 of them. Are they marked? I got 2 red, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 1 red wood, 1 orange wood, 1 blue wood, and I dropped 1 green wood. I'm going to get it right now. Who would like to start me out on these KISS game board pieces? KISS Pick Haven. You're right. Some of these look... These ones that are on cards could be different. Alive Worldwide. There are probably some better in here than others. We'll do that next time. Oh man, I forgot to run a box set. I had another KISS Destroyer box set for $200 if anybody's interested. Man, I forgot about this. I'll say 200 or best offer. It's another near mint Destroyer box set. That's just a buy it now or best offer. $200. Dang it, I forgot to show that. We could have sold that tonight. All right, let me go back here and look for one more batch of something that won't take 10 hours to sort through. Some quick little somethings. And then Chad is getting hungry. And Chad has to get ready for a whole nother show tomorrow. And Chad's made a mess back here today. That looks like more passes. That's the rest of the 45s for next time. Let me grab this here. I'll grab what I can. Some of it's gotten pretty buried. We've gotten in 2-3 new collections since I bought all this stuff, and so KISS stuff is slowly getting buried in the back. I got to get it out and resurrect it. Super Teen Special. Let's see. Spin Magazine. Spin Magazine. Spin Magazine. Spin Magazine. Die Guitar Clinic Tour. KISS meets Phantom. The Dutch KISS Army. Wow. That could be good. Collectors are turning back to vinyl records. 2019. Collectors are turning back to vinyl records, you think? Holy moly. I'd be unemployed if they didn't. Didn't. That's just a copy. Chad. Okay, hold on. Destroyer 175. Destroyer box 175. Chad, is Destroyer box open? This is the CD Blu-ray box set, by the way. This is not vinyl. First and foremost, this is CD Blu-ray, not vinyl, before I sell this to somebody. And then they're disappointed. Here is the hype sticker. It is 4 CD Blu-ray, 73 total tracks, 48 unreleased, 68 hard page book, and then all the bonus items. So I will take 175 if y'all knew that it was the CD box. And I think we might have some offer retractions. But if SL Sports, you knew it was CDs, I'm good with 175. I think we sold one last week. Or maybe that's what Chris is. There's a couple of KISS customers, they've been trying to buy one of these for a while from me. I had another one last week. I either still have it or not. Okay, final call. We've hit the 2 a.m. mark. I am low energy Chad. I haven't ate anything since I was at the theater last night watching the Odyssey at 2 a.m. eating popcorn. So I went to the 11 p.m. of Odyssey showing at IMAX in Nashville, which, by the way, is incredible. 9.5 out of 10 on the Odyssey. And it wasn't over till 2 a.m. And I was eating popcorn. I think that's the last time I ate. So it's been like 24 hours since I've had anything to eat. Other than snacks, like an actual meal. I've had a couple pieces of beef jerky and some chocolate-covered raisins. And that's it. Is that a yes, SL Sports? Is that a Y for yes on this? Y for yes, yes for Y, yes. Anybody else? 700. Oh, man. All right, let's sell this to SL Sports for $175. Thank you. I have another one if anybody else is interested. Thank you. 175. Jeff, man, we're so close. I need a little help with the shipping because I think I can get $900 to $1,000 on eBay, but I'll have to pay 15% roughly in fees, which I still think I could net $775. So if you can do a bump just to help me probably split the cost in shipping, we'll say $720, because I think getting those things boxed up is going to be that's going to be a challenge in itself. And I'll go pull them off the rack. We're so close. I still think I'm taking less than I should, but I'll sell them to you. We're talking $720, and I'll blow the air horn, and we'll end the sale $720. Okay. All right, let's go pull them off the eBay shelf. They've already started photographing every day. We're going to try to list. Basically, I have a system I've put into place. Hey, whatever doesn't sell, I want somebody from CollectCo to come in every day and just start putting it on our website and start putting it on eBay. And Jake's Jake's got it set up with whatever goes on our website automatically goes on eBay or vice versa. So whatever he lists on eBay goes to our website. And if you hadn't been on shopcollecco.com, there's not much on there for sale right now, except for the opportunity for the Bill Ward signing. And make sure if you want to send in an item to get Bill Ward to sign it, you get that done and taken care of. $155 per autograph. You have until October 9th to do submissions, and you have until the signing to pre-order. And of course, we'll have extra items as well. I want to go over these. Now, these came from the media collection, so I know they're mint. I don't think there's any flaws with any of the boxes. I think one had one ding, but the boxes were mint as the guy kept them. He kept everything mint. They were wrapped up in a bag, I'm pretty sure, when we found them. And we still got tubs of that stuff we need to go through. I still think there's other KISS stuff around here that we hadn't quite hit from his. I know there's tons of toys and all these Blu-rays. Oh, my Lord. The Blu-rays we still have. And VHS. Oh, man, the VHS we have. Just incredible. So we hadn't went through any of that stuff in a while. We need to get back to it this week because I need to clean out this room. And since they're on a hot streak listing on eBay, that's one thing. That's why we're out trying to buy new collections. And like, there's so much stuff in this room we can't even move around. And I'm like, why are we having to buy new stuff and we don't even have room in here? So yeah, I think this is the only. That's like literally the only smallest imperfection I can find is that. Okay, I mean, and they're tight. I mean, they're not worn out. He never opened these. He didn't open anything. Okay, he didn't open anything. All right, so let's officially do this. The Knucklebones Rock Icons Kiss Alive 2 set. All four of them sold to Jeff Brent, RTO, $720. Sold to Jeff Brent, RTO, $720. Let's bring out the air horn. This is sold. Air horn warning in 3 seconds. Adjust your volume. 2, 1. Thank you, Jeff Brent. Whew, that hurt my ears, and I've got on ear protection. Now, that's a way to close out Kiss Night. Here, let me show y'all let me go to Droid Cam. Let me show y'all the card over here. Hold on a minute. Let's see. There we go. Let me show y'all the card over here. I don't think I've ever filled it up quite like this. Golly, that's where we started about 8 hours ago with Kid Rock and the hats. And all the photos. Look at them all. Autographs, the toys, all of that down there. All these different lots. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different lots right there. There's another row, another row, another row, another row. Down here, all the lot boxes. Man, look at the lot boxes we sold. All this here, these are lots. That's a lot. Then I crisscrossed it. Then I crisscrossed it again. There's like 5 lots there. Underneath that's lot boxes, Kiss Army. And then I had to bring out, this is where we just started about an hour ago. Kiss history book, lot boxes, cassettes, lunch boxes. And I'm about to put Jeff Brent's, Kiss Alives right there for the last item. So, man, that's a lot of stuff. Here's what it looks like around me. Whoa, nobody's getting seasick, are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right, I'm done. Thanks, everybody, for watching. 7 hours and 43 minutes of Kiss. And guess what? We'll probably mix in more, especially Kiss Japanese. We got so many Japanese, and we can sell those any time of the week to Japanese collectors, Kiss collectors, or just anybody wanting, you know, a Japanese destroyer or something. But far as the other miscellaneous stuff with Kiss, maybe, but probably what I have over here we'll keep until Monday. Plus, I'm not going to be here Friday and Saturday. So we really got to pile on really premium vinyl the next 4 days since I'm going to be missing a couple of nights. I gotta take a quick trip, which is unusual, but anyways, I'm signing off. Thank y'all. Good night. Oh, so cold in this building. They crank up the air. I felt like an old man. Turn down that AC. Our light bill here last month was $2,400. Golly, that's a lot. These Kiss, that don't even pay for my light bill, Jeff. I can't even keep the lights on selling these. All right, thanks everybody. We're out of here. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Thank you, and good night.